I want to put our business to the ultimate test to see if we can turn $10 into $50,000 in 5 months. We're gonna band together as an entire crew to try and make this happen. We're gonna go to garage sales, thrift stores, game stores, and more to find items to flip for profit. But there's 2 rules we have for ourselves. 1, move at the speed of profit. We cannot spend money that we don't have. And 2, utilize the fast nickel model. Every item that we buy, we have to sell within 1 week, and if we don't, we gotta give it away. So for the first 2 episodes, it's gonna be the crew going out and making it happen. So I gave them $10 to go and hit some garage sales.
Okay, we have our $10. And we are just getting to the neighborhood where I think there's gonna be a lot of good finds. Guys, we have to spend this $10 wisely. Alpal, what can't I buy?
Cash registers.
No beer signs.
No beer signs. Hey, we all make mistakes. We're referencing old videos here. We wanna spend this $10 as wisely as possible to get something that's fast moving. I don't know if you guys know this, but 50,000 in profit is actually like 150,000 to 200,000 in sales. And in 5 months, that's not a very long time to do that. So for every garage sale we actually get a score at, we usually miss it like 5 to 10. But there's a much higher chance of there being a good hit here, like this house. So let's see.
Are you the YouTube guys?
Maybe.
Last year.
Maybe. We're hunting for video games today.
Arcade 1-Up for sale.
Arcade 1-Up for sale? Well, gonna any like handhelds or old Nintendo and
I'm a collector, I don't sell it, so.
All right, totally understandable. They did have games, but he's a collector himself, so he's gonna keep them. Totally fine. It's always nice just asking, because you never know, you might be surprised. Let's try this sale right here. See some games. They're not pretty, but they're games.
That's cool. Godfather complete epic.
It's $10.
We started off with the Godfather. Maybe give him enough they can't refuse.
Those that don't know, I come from a family of mobsters, actually. So there's a lot of really, really cool stuff here. There's some Pokemon even. Oh my goodness. Doing a little challenge, trying to turn $10 into 50,000.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good luck. I've been trying that all my life. I'm almost there.
Good.
I'm working on $1 million though.
There we go.
number.
That's a better number.
I'm older than you.
Yeah. So what do you think? They're 5 for the pair? Are the games in there? Would you do 5 for the pair?
Yep.
Sweet. There's
way.
$5. We're on our way. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Think bigger though.
Yeah. What if I told you we only had 5 months to do it?
Oh, well.
That make it a little.
All right, that's good.
Oh gosh, make it 500,000. All right, 2 games. It's not the prettiest 2 games, but I think we got to take what we can get. There's a ton of Pokemon there. We just don't have time to look through all of that stuff.
I don't know enough about Pokemon.
I think they're priced pretty darn accurate.
Yeah.
The condition mixed, so
Can
would
I
that be
ask-
something we'd have to do a table play for?
For sure. Can I ask a more important question?
Yeah.
Why are we walking this way? The van's over there.
So we're walking this way now. Alpal, what are these games worth?
This one's worth like boo boo butt cheeks, but this one's worth like 20 bucks.
Oh, so why'd I buy this one at all?
Well, you could get
Alpal, that's $2 I could have
you
saved.
could get $5 for it.
So should I call our connection and see if he wants to buy these?
Sure.
One thing we are doing in this challenge is using our existing connections. Local to this city is a reseller and OG Discord member who we want to hopefully sell some stuff to. So I'm gonna give him a call and see what he would want these for.
Hello?
Oh, hi Luke. Found my first find. Got 2 Xbox games. One of them's worth 20 bucks. The other's worth like 5. How much you willing to pay for them? I paid 5 bucks.
Could I double your money at 10?
Sure. Why not? That makes sense. All right, cool. We'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
We have $15 to spend now. So for the sake of this challenge and respecting Luke's time, he's gonna PayPal us money as we sell him stuff. So in the meantime, let's ask this sale for some games. Okay, so he's grabbing some games inside real quick, and we just got payment from Luke, so we're all good there. We're gonna meet up with him and do a full transaction in a bit, but
Here's a collection of games. We're thinking 5 for most of them.
$5 a piece. There's just nothing really there at the most. There's the Mortal Kombat game worth about 10 bucks on eBay. I don't think paying $5 would leave Luke much room to really do anything with it, even if he paid $5. But apparently up here, Matt and Alex have something. They said that there's a camera bundle that they're asking 10 bucks for. It could be worth around 40. So what kind of camera is it?
It's a Olympus
Oh,
OM10.
OM10. So untested, it's worth 40.
Yeah, there's some soles for around that. Plus,
Okay.
I didn't even look up the lens, so.
Okay. Was it marked at 10 somewhere?
It's marked at 10, yeah. It was marked at 10. Must have fell off.
How you doing? The
Good.
tag fell off. It was marked at 10. Do you know if it's working at all,
I have
or
no
is
idea
it?
at all.
Okay.
Buyer beware.
You know, it's got the lens. I think we can do 10. All
right, thank you
There's
very
that.
much.
Thank you. Okay, so we're back in the van looking at the camera a bit more. This part does open. We can't test the shutter. I think we might need like a tiny little battery or something, or maybe we're just stupid, right, Matt?
Yep.
Yeah. But it does have this extra lens. Alpal looked into it. It might only be worth $5, but there's also an Olympus Flash in here. There's like a little microphone thing. Like I would say this is a very safe $60 bundle.
Yeah, I would like.
With all the papers.
Extremely safe, I would say 50, but.
50. So let's call it 55 then, and I'll see if Luke can maybe pay us what, 25?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Oh crap. And then Luke didn't answer, which threw a wrench in our plans. For day one, the most important thing is going to be flipping stuff quickly. If we couldn't do that through local connections, we would have to pivot and start posting our finds on Marketplace and hope it sells quick enough to get more cash in hand. And cash was about to be super important because we find video game gold at the next sale. There's a bunch of really cool game stuff that I want, but we don't have money for it, so I'm gonna have to like flip some stuff quick to Luke, I think. We received payment for the camera bundle, but even then we didn't have enough for anything here on the table. So I'm gonna have to negotiate on something, immediately flip it to Luke for a few bucks, get payment, and then we can buy more. I decided to make a play on the N64 bundle first. The controller wasn't first party, so we were able to get it for $30 and then sold it instantly to Luke for $40. Then with that $40, I bought the GameCube for $30 and sold it for another $40. So we are up to $50, and I feel pretty good about that. Our goal for just like this morning, I really want to hit $100, and then from there we will stop selling to Luke, possibly, I don't know. But what I think we're gonna do is sell a bunch of it live tonight, like from our hotel room. One big way we're gonna sell throughout this series is going to be online, which is tricky because we only have 1 week to sell an item after we buy it. The best way to accomplish this is likely gonna be through live auctions on our Whatnot to keep the cash flow high. Then later in the series, we might experiment with doing some 3 to 5 day auctions on eBay or even selling on other social media platforms. It kind of stinks passing up on game stuff, but you know what that means. Somebody else will come along and pick it up. Yeah. Oh, fresh sale. Looking for video games and stuff today. I don't know if you have any Wii or DS, or looking for old stuff too.
I'm pretty sure you don't want a little miniature leapfrog.
I mean, I don't know.
Player 2.
It's working. Looks like it sells for like 20 bucks. It's in good shape. All right, well, you may have been joking, but what would you like for this?
What do you want to get?
$5? All right, there you go, there's 5.
Awesome. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. We got a Leapfrog rocket twist, and it's working, all the buttons work. It sells for roughly 20 bucks on eBay, like a comfortable 20 bucks. Got it for 5. I'm gonna see if we can do it for, look at it, it comes on. It plays a pretty jingle too. Listen. We'll see if we can just sell it for 10 and call it good. Minecraft, and it's new. 15 bucks. Lego Minecraft is so cool. I would buy all the sets if I had unlimited space. It's like 30-ish bucks. You know what, why not? It's brand new. Would you do 10 on this guy?
Yeah, 10's fine.
10? Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so Luke paid $10 for the little leapfrog thing, a little reluctantly on that one. And then just picked up this guy for $10, bringing us back down to 45. And now I think it's worth roughly 40, so we'll see if Luke will want to pay 20 for it. And then hopefully that'll bring us up to 65. It's brand new. And it's Minecraft, dude.
It's Minecraft?
That's Minecraft, dude.
And I bought these personally.
All right, so we have $45, and I sent Luke a text saying, hey, would you do 20 for the Lego set? And I think he might have just responded. He says, sure. So that'll bring us from $45 to $65. Are you interested in this at all? Like hiding? No? Okay.
And say, I'll do 100 for everything.
100 for everything?
Yeah.
Do you accept shameless offers? I don't.
Yeah.
I have $65 on me. Otherwise, I can do like 2 apiece on these games.
I don't care.
So-
I'll take them for time.
All right. You're like, I don't know.
Negotiate. Take them out of my house.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. But then she figured, why not? And called her husband to see what he wanted for the Xbox.
Hey, I have a guy here who's looking at the Xbox One. You tell him what you just told me.
I was just gonna offer 50 since it has the box. I don't know if you're fine with that.
I'm fine with that. I want the thing out of my basement. So yeah, it's on my wife.
All right.
You are horrible at this game, Tom. Bye.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now you have free space and not junk taken up. Thank you. So I think that's fair because it has the box and it's in pretty good condition. Alpa, what would you say these guys are worth?
Probably worth like 30 bucks.
And then this guy
90 to 100 bucks, I think, loose.
just sent our connection a picture. Hopefully we can do another quick flip to him. We have $5 left. But after a few more strikeouts at sales, we almost didn't go to this one at the outskirts of the neighborhood. Just got the confirmation. He'll take it all for 80. So apparently there's an N64. I just, you know, if it's working at all.
Oh yeah, it should. I just
Okay.
We don't have all the connections and stuff for people running.
Is there? No, I'll just set it up right here.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in anybody's. I didn't want to be in anybody's way. Okay.
Yeah, it should. Is there cords in there?
There's.
Missing a cord.
It's.
Like connecting to the new TVs. Yeah, the new TVs don't have the 3-prong.
Yeah.
Like the,
There's a lot of people buying them have old TVs.
We have a YouTube channel.
We have a
We like
YouTube
to
where we look
go
for
out and
games.
hunt for games and stuff like
Is that
like
okay?
American Pickers.
We
and
can
stuff
blur
like
your
that.
faces if you
We have a
want.
good time with it.
no, that's awesome.
It's a little fun hobby.
Pepto-Bismol pink Nintendo.
Yeah, DS Lite. Do you have games for this at all?
Yes, they all should be in there.
Okay.
It opens up in the back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my Nintendogs are dead.
Oh no.
No, they live forever.
It's like, do you remember? Do you
not
ever
like
do like
Tamagotchi, you know.
Neopets? Do you remember that? You ever look through these games?
Do you have that? I had a Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi?
Does that date me?
No, I have
No.
Tamagotchi too.
Not at all.
Okay.
not at least here.
Did you know what you wanted for this bundle here?
I'll have her talk to you here. That was just 3 for them.
Okay, so it's like a couple like $1 games.
Classic
Girl games. Oh, there's Mario and Sonic. That's all right. I'll be honest with you. I have $85 for. Would you do that for all this and all the?
100%, yes, I would. Thank you.
There you go.
If you want her on the channel, she'll say something.
Do you want to subscribe?
What is it? I'll look it up.
It's
Chase
called
after the right price.
On the road to 200,000 subscribers.
Oh, wow.
We're trying to pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers. We're friends with their guy, so we're trying to beat them. They're at like 180. And guys, we really want to pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers, so this is where we'll introduce the Great Reset. Inspired from Ryan Trahan's Penny series, we want to give you an opportunity to reset our entire wallet. If we pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers by the end of the month, then we will reset our wallet down to $10. You're gonna want to turn the car off for this one, brother.
Oh. And there's a DS with a bunch of games as well.
For how much?
$85. I just cleared the bank. I feel like it's a safe buy. Would you agree?
Well done, sir.
I mean, we have nothing now, but let's see. Let's kind of go through and add up what this is valued at, because I have not a remote idea. There's some like okay things. Mario Kart 64, NASCAR 99, Racer, lots of sports games. Diddy Kong Racing, and like these 3 right here.
Yeah, dude, that's great.
Those are cool. It's got like the jumper's never been taken out. So this is a 3 controller bundle with 2 like third-party controllers. Maybe this is just where we sell a couple things and then start pocketing other stuff to say. I don't know. I feel like we should just keep the money rolling at this point.
Yeah, I think
Right?
so.
I think so.
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, so I sent you a picture of an N64 bundle. It has 3 first-party controllers, 2 non-first party, And then it's also a pink DS Lite with a bunch of games. What would you want to do on that?
I don't know, I'll shoot my first offer at 80 bucks.
At 80 bucks? Sure, we'll do it.
Oh, all right.
We need the cash. Why not? I'm happy with that. Why not? We'll have $80 more, and there's one more sale right here. Hey guys, Chase already beat us to this house.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, so I think we need to find somewhere new. Darn it, Chase, taking all the garage sales. Everywhere in the United States, Chase just keeps on taking the sales. I can't believe that there are a bunch of sales right here. We're in a new little neighborhood. Matt's walking all stylish. I like it.
Chase walk.
This is Chase Walk.
You're missing a fanny pack. So going around and looking, there's like a lot of like stuff that you probably could flip for quickly, but Brother Dave, you and I in our last $10 challenge, we discovered that stuff is really hard to sell.
It is.
At least for how we had it priced. Like we had it priced at market.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
They're yelling.
One thing to look for, Cars, the movie Cars on VHS.
Oh, yeah?
Is very expensive.
No.
So that's the only reason you want to look at VHS. Otherwise,
That's
it's
not the only reason. That's just
sealed.
the most notable.
Okay,
vote.
horror movies and sealed horror movies, and sometimes sealed action movies can be okay. We go to some more garage sales, but we strike out quite a bit. It's later in the day now, so the chances of success are a lot more slim. But we did manage to find one pretty decent sale. So apparently, Brother Dave, you met these people last year. We're in a new area, and there's a couple guys. You got like an N64 and like a Game Boy or something like that.
There's some cool guys.
I remember editing that video, and I was like, these guys are fun.
They're fun.
But let's see if they have any more game stuff this year.
Don't pay attention to me. I'm still gonna give y'all a good deal. I know y'all doing what I'm doing. We all.
It's good to see you again,
How you
man.
doing, brother?
It's good to see you.
Yes, sir.
I didn't get to meet you last year, but I'm with these guys.
Nintendo 64.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Hey,
Nintendo
remember.
64 and like a Game Boy, something like that. You got more games?
I do, and I knew y'all would be back.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Doesn't feel like it. And there's no consoles. This one feels like it's no. What did you want for just this little stack? I mean, since they're if you had the games for these guys, I'd be I'd be in like $10. All right. So we got like some cases. GameCube cases are kind of hard to come by. But it's for some popular games. We got Luigi's Mansion, Tony Hawk's Underground 2, and of course Mario Kart Double Dash. Is it the dual? I don't think it's the dual disc.
I don't think so.
But we'll clean them up and they'll probably sell pretty well. So we'll hold on to these. This brings us down to $70. But we have some stuff. We have some stuff now in our inventory. Now we need to eat, and that's it. Okay, so we're at a fresh neighborhood. Rumor has it there's gonna be garage sales. I don't know when, maybe in a few years, but they're gonna be here. I think we should probably pick around this area for a little bit.
Yeah, looks good to me. I think so.
There could be stuff.
Yeah, let's do it.
We haven't asked.
But seriously.
Yeah, we're in a new neighborhood, and there are some sales here. Alex is still walking.
There he is. What a guy.
This looks pretty unpicked. Like, and I've honestly never seen this neighborhood ever before, so let's look.
I said make yourself one.
We love this
This
stuff.
is one of the little switches.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the little ones.
I would probably keep this one was my jam.
34.
And then that guy.
Yeah. Okay, so we just went to this house and we're making some deals on a lot of stuff. It sounded like it ended up being more of the wife's games than the husband's. So we ended up coming to a deal on essentially $1 a piece on all these games. She set aside all the ones she wanted to keep, $1 a piece. I mean, there's nothing. The biggest highlight is probably Wii Sports, and then we got this for $25, and then this guy for $26, bringing the total to $60 because there were 4 games here. She kept Kirby's Avalanche. It's a pretty good game. We don't have much money left. Here's what I'm thinking. If we need more than $10, we'll figure out from our connection. Maybe we can try and sell some of it. We're also kind of paying more. Like we paid more for that stuff. I don't think we can really flip that unless if it's going to the end buyer, you know. The rest of the day wasn't super fruitful. We wound up in a big church that was having a sale, more strikeouts at garage sales, but that wasn't a bad thing. It meant we finally got to meet up with Luke, and yes, he's real.
My gift to you.
So real quick, this is Luke. Look what he got.
He got us an eBay disc.
Oh my.
Learn how to sell and buy. I owe you $1, sir.
All right. What a deal.
We gave him everything he bought from us throughout the day. From there, we took everything else we had to our hotel where we had a plan to sell everything. And funny enough, we ended the day with $10 in our wallet just like we started. But now we need to sell it all. So actually right now we are about to do an auction where we're selling everything starting at just $1 to see how much profit we can make to go towards everything we're gonna buy this week. So we got all of our items laid out and went live on Whatnot, a live streaming and auction platform. Live from New York, it's Caterpie Crew. So Chase joined us for the auction, and the sales are gonna be important if we're gonna be successful hunting for items today. Mario Kart 64. I'm gonna do both of these SNES games same time. Pace and manual, here we go folks. Luigi's Mansion, N64, no AV cables, sold. With almost everything sold, the auction was going pretty well. Everyone that showed up to buy got some deals, and then we prepared ourselves to go hunting for games and more in a city with hundreds of garage sales. All right, so we're back out today for more garage sales, and we have $414 to work with. After fees, the Whatnot made us $404, which is awesome. I'm feeling really good about today. Brother Dave, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Now,
how in the world did we have $400?
It's definitely off to a quick start, but I really think that if we find the right stuff, we can keep flowing money. So yeah. As we worked our way into the city, we hit a couple secluded sales, but struck out. Then we came to a sale where we made a friend. Donkey. I found Shrek. Well, we've struck out at like 8 sales. Brother Dave, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling great, but I'm really tired. We spent a lot of time selling that stuff last night, late at night, and we actually got up in the morning like 4 o'clock the night before, and so we're just nonstop going. So I'm exhausted, but the thrill of the hunt is keeping me going.
It keeps our blood boiling.
So I'm excited, but maybe we'll find something here. It's cool. So.
Lions, sport.
Hey, Lions! Hey, yeah, I'm going.
And speaking of the Lions, let's talk about the Great Reset. You can reset the entire wallet back to $10 if we pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers by episode 5 of the series. That means anything we don't vault away will be gone. It's not in the original case. That's fine. Would you do a buck on it?
What's that?
Would you do a buck on it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thank you. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith.
It's actually a super fun game.
That one's really cool because you get to see what happens if Anakin beats Obi-Wan.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, it's very fun.
I've actually never played this.
You're not for me, so that makes you my enemy.
Yup.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
That's right.
That's an absolute.
Oh no.
It's almost like the writing for the prequels was mediocre. So with the power of the Force on our side, I think, see, Alpal's he already knows what I'm about to say. We can force choke the games out of someone, right? Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's DBZ, my bad.
We finally made it to the massive neighborhoods, and at our first sale, we met the greatest saleswoman ever.
We do have cookies if you need to buy for your dance.
Do we need cookies? All right, well,
It has cookies written all over.
I am a cookie man. That's what you call me.
Alex is getting out now too. All right, well, Alpal, you can pick then.
Oh, Coco Chris.
All right. $3 it is.
All right.
Can I just say that woman was absolutely delightful.
Okay, so you see why I got you guys out of the van. She wanted us to buy some cookies. We have $413. That's a weird number. Let's spend $3 on some cookies.
Do you think we could sell them to somebody else?
That's her soul. She would feel it in her soul. She'd go, like Yoda when he feels all the Jedi dying.
Oh,
is this
I
just
would
gonna
hate
be,
to do that.
Is this going to be full of Star Wars references in this episode?
Yes.
Okay. But at the next sale, we were asking for games when the lady directed us up the street where apparently there were some games. Oh, I do see some like DVDs stacked and stuff and some board games. Maybe, I hope she didn't mean board games. But unfortunately, after asking, he said he sold them the day prior. To make the best of it, we found these gold-looking baseball cards and decided to make a play on them. Picked up these guys. They're like gold cards. I don't know. There's a Honus Wagner. I feel like that's a name I've heard before.
It sounds like a good baseball name.
Oh wait, isn't Honus Wagner like? He truly has the most
$40 million card.
Yeah, the most expensive card. Well, so it's probably good. I don't know. It might be these things. They're like newer. It's not like these are old. She ain't a pretty find, but she's a find. and it's nice and golden and shiny.
It's
and
really making your face shimmer.
I like shiny.
Yeah.
The sales weren't looking too hot where we were, but then at one sale, we found a box of Star Trek VHS tapes. Just do like $5 for the whole box?
Yeah.
Just get them out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Get them out.
$5, not bad.
Yeah. So there are 22 VHS tapes, 20 of which are Star Trek, one of which is Star Wars, and one of which is Mel Gibson, Jodie Foster, and James Garner in Maverick.
Oh man, probably a great movie.
But we have Attack of the Clones, so we officially have Episode 3 and Episode 2. So if we find Star Wars Episode 1 Racer for the N64 video games, it's about to happen, guys. We need games. All right, so this is a man sale. You can tell by the sign, and we're men, so we do have tickets to go in.
Yeah.
Predictions on what's here?
Engine hoist.
Okay.
Sawhorses.
Sawhorses, hopefully. I bet it's gonna be power tools, fishing poles, and maybe a tree stand for hunting. We heard this is the man sale.
Man, I had a lot of stuff here a couple days ago.
Oh yeah? So look for video games. I don't know if you ever did anything with old Nintendo or
I
Sega.
had a ColecoVision.
Oh, did you?
Last year.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Did you have anything left behind from that? Any games,
No,
anything?
Games and everything are gone.
All right. So what did you guys think? About as expected?
Pretty much.
Yeah. The guy was nice. Shared some good stories.
ColecoVision.
Yeah, he talked about how he had a ColecoVision that he sold last year with a bunch of games. So there were games here, which means it's official. Coleco is manly.
Yeah, what are you
Okay.
doing? There's another sale. Is there?
There is?
Yep.
Where?
I think it's at that place that says garage sale.
Oh.
Just a guess.
All the way up there.
Oh, I didn't see. Is there like a bright? Is there a bright
Circus tent?
tent somewhere?
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Meet you there. Okay.
Bet you can. 4-time state champ. Oh, look at this.
Look at him go. Look how fast he is. Oh my gosh. He's already there.
You can tell he was a sprinter. He's already done running.
Yeah.
I'm looking for games today. Video games.
Oh, video games.
Promising lead on a sale that just opened today that has apparently a table of video games. Again, we have to take it with a grain of salt, but sometimes we just have to get our hopes up, Brother Dave.
You have to.
What do you think is going to happen? When
I mean, we're gonna go, and we're gonna be really close, and there's gonna be someone that gets it right before us.
I hope not. He opened
No, I don't
today.
think. No, we're gonna get something, and it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Maybe the scraps of what the guy got.
What
or
if it's
something.
all DVDs?
What
Would
if
that be
it's not-
more of a letdown?
Yeah, they're like video games or board games. You know, that's probably.
Well, no, because she made a distinction that she knows what video games are because she pointed to board games when we said games.
Will I take away all my pessimism? What is that the right word?
Sure. I think it is.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna take that away, and I'm gonna say we're gonna find something great.
Awesome. Even if it's just a couple scraps, I think I'll be happy with that.
Okay.
And do you know what you would want for the controllers at all?
What do you want to give me for them?
Would you do like 10 for the box?
We'll do 10 for the box.
Cool. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Xbox deal?
My offer would be offensive
offensive
compared to
to-
that.
yeah.
Just because the disc trays usually go bad on them pretty easily.
I probably wouldn't want to pay more than $10 on that guy, so
Yeah.
25 bucks altogether.
that does seem pretty fair.
You know what? Sure.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do
You
it.
talked me into it. You had all these controllers, like two camo ones. It's got the little chat pad. These are pretty gross. Like we'll have to clean these guys up, but it's Halo 4 controllers. They need some cleaning up. And then he had 100 on this. And I said my offer would be offensive. And then Brother Dave said $10, which is where I was at. And he said pretty much 15 for this. So 25 for everything.
Wow.
I feel like that's pretty good. We are down to $375. I feel okay with the scores so far.
That's a good score.
I finally got some video games. That's good. That's a good sign.
Yeah, we have some games.
I'm curious if this is worth anything because this is uncommon.
It pays for the Xbox.
It pays for the Xbox.
Wow.
Okay, $15. So
Sweet.
cool.
Look at us go.
How you doing?
How are you?
Looking for video games today.
There might be some in there, I think.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's some here. We got some Star Wars figures too.
Oh, nice.
It's Baby Yoda. And this is Captain Rex.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually.
What's the lowest you could do on these guys?
I know she looked them all up on eBay or something. I don't know.
Oh, was that? Okay. They did have games, but they were all priced pretty high. And then they had some cool Star Wars figures, like the new Kenner figures to look like the old ones. But they're all priced at like $15, and she straight up said that like they looked them up on eBay, and they're priced over what they're selling for on eBay. So usually you can tell pretty quick if somebody isn't willing to negotiate on stuff, and that's totally fine. But we just have to move on. if we had time, I'd certainly look through and see if there's any older ones. Which, easy way to tell sometimes is, well, one, you can see the date on the bottom, but two, there's something called red lines, and there can be like little red lines along the rim of the wheel. That being said, there could still be something. There's types of Hot Wheels called treasure hunts. On our second channel, we have a video all about a friend of ours, and he's in the Discord. He's a Hot Wheels expert. He kind of lays down some of the things to look for in those. It's just a lot to remember and study. So is games, but I only have so much room up in my noggin. So I'm seeing some Ben 10 figures. Like they're these little guys. So like cool. Maybe if we pull all of these together, it could be worth something. I mean, look for 10 of them for, oh my gosh, it's Qui-Gon.
It's Qui-Gon Jinn. My favorite.
I have like 12 here. Would you just do a buck on them? They're 10 cents a piece. Okay, thank you. So we took a while there digging, but I think Al Pal looks disappointed.
And he really does.
He really looks angry. Okay, well, let's see what he wants. All of this for $1.
Oh, Matt said you're looking at Hot Wheels.
No, we were looking at Hot Wheels. That's gone forever. So I found 9 of the Ben 10 aliens. But then we found a couple of these guys. They're 2004 Hasbro figures for $1. Why not? We need something. Am I right?
You know, I thought this situation was going to go so differently, Alpel. I'm glad that you've turned around.
Yeah.
To being happy with us.
You know, I wouldn't say happy, but I'm content with what you brought home.
Okay.
Yep.
The next sale had us a little intrigued with some sealed sports cards, but while we were busy messing around with those, Matt asked for some games. So we're currently waiting for some games to be brought out. Yep. Matt asked, so at the very least we can look at something. He brought out some games plus a Game Boy with a Pokemon Leaf Green inside. We were not expecting that, but we especially weren't expecting his $12 asking price for everything.
The Game Boy with the game in it will say 12. So $12 for that stack if you want.
A deal.
All right.
Let's do it. Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you have any other video games, I can take a look. But then he brought out another Pokemon game, and after asking just $1 per Pokemon game, we paid 2 extra $20 bills and said keep the change. Sound good?
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
We're unsure if they'll work, and the Game Boy is pretty beat up, but it's definitely worth the risk. He also brought out a cool Pac-Man display clock thing worth $150 or more, but we didn't want to tie up that much money on it, so we said our goodbyes. But
so like the games, I don't think we're gonna really be able to get anything for. The SP is so used that I don't think
if it actually works, that'd be American. He said it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. The Pokemon. Definitely the best part. So pay up where you can because it can lead to more. And also guys, on caterpycrew.com, we have the official Pokemon authenticity guide where we have photos of all authentic, every single Pokemon game, authentic, all cartridges. Yep. So you can actually quickly compare and see what makes a fake game, what makes a real game. We're really proud of that list. So go over to caterpycrew.com and check that out. It's a cool little tool we made for you guys.
On a different note, I just got a big old nothing burger at that sale. So.
Big old nothing burger?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, let's move on. How are you feeling?
I feel great. I was tired before, but now I'm just rejuvenated because I love being with you guys. This is the best.
Yeah, this is
we don't always get to go garage sailing together.
No.
This is awesome.
And this might be one of the only times we can. He's grabbing the van.
Oh, okay.
Everyone except for Alpal. We love having around.
I like him too. But
we're teasing. We're all good friends. That's why we can joke like that.
Yes. Sometimes it doesn't always translate. I think someone said in the comment the other day in the crew channel, like, do Alpal and Brother Dave hate each other? No. We love each other.
What do you think would really top off today? I mean, obviously a good score, but
anytime I see N64, I love N64 so much. I love finding it. I love selling it. So I would just love to find some N64 or GameCube. One of the two.
Well, let's see what happens.
All right.
We worked our way back to the outskirts of town when we decided it might be smart to split up. Brother Dave and Matt went up to some sales and actually found some Marvel Duplos for $5. But then all me and Alpal could scrounge up was this. I told you we were going to find episode 1 somewhere. We have an episode 3 game.
Star Wars Racing for the 64.
Well, as an example, I said we're going to find episode 1 something.
But that's not for the 64.
This is episode 1. Is there racing inside of this? And could I crush it into an N64?
Shoot.
Anyways, we got this for $1. Might be able to do better while we selling the pair or something. Maybe we can get more than $1 for it. It's cool. If we were buying VHS tapes, you know the day was starting to get dry. That was until we found an original Xbox with some games.
I don't know if it works. I've seen the red ring of death.
Yeah.
But then
So this one doesn't have that. This one has a bad disk drive issue.
I don't think we've had problems with that.
Okay. Maybe this has an orange ring of death. I don't know. There we go. $20 bill.
Deal.
All right. With the final push, we found one little neighborhood and struck out at all the sales except for one older lady's sale. I ran up to it real quick so we weren't recording, but man, I wish we did. All right, guys, this is why you ask. I had one game. It was a Modern Warfare. Sold it yesterday for like $5. I said, well, is there anything left behind by any chance? Well, I have NCAA football, 12, 13, and 14.
Are you kidding me?
$3 a piece.
No. Are you?
Wow. Or $4 a piece. Sorry, $12 total. In case you don't know, these are the games that you want to find. Shockingly, I don't know how much these are worth, to be honest. I just know that they're good, and they're on a sports games list that we have in the Discord. That's the only reason I know they're good. We feel really good about all of our finds we got today, so we're gonna go back to the game barn and show everything we bought to Chase. Then we can sell it all and see how much we can get.
We got everything working, cleaned up, ready to go. Again, shout out to the sponsor. Sky Guy, you've got about $140 into this stuff. Honestly, I think your money might be back right here after fees.
And then especially even with the poor condition on this, after we replaced the battery, it ended up working. So I feel good about these Halo 4 controllers. We did test them. They just needed some cleaning, but yeah, they look good with that. I definitely feel like there's at least a few $100 to be made.
I'm gonna set the over under and after fees sales at 401.
401. You had to do it.
I'm taking the over or the under.
I'll go under.
Meaning we need at least 450 in sales to be over. I'll take the over. I'll be the optimistic one.
With the profits we get, what kind of sales are we looking at this weekend?
There's some good neighborhood sales.
Okay.
We definitely need some profits.
Starting at only $1. Here we go. Game Boy SP. It is working. Hello, Tommy Sean. What up? Maine Coon says, hey guys, garage sale time. What up, Maine Coons? All right, sold. Going to Treasure Trove Collectibles.
Ooh. Sold going to Isla Drone.
This goes to Kazi. Only $1. It's going to go to Twisted. Small objects could cause choking. Be careful, kids. That's
what does it sell for?
Sold for $4. These are the Ben 10. They're the sumo fighters, I think is what they're called. I was a sumo fighter once, and then I lost weight, says Twisted. Just this guy is $15 to $20. Only $4 right now, and it sold. So we lost money on that one, boys. It's okay. Only $9. Hattie Ice, GG's. Sells to Called Dama. First purchase from us. Thank you.
What'd it sell for?
It sold for $62.
It's an amazing deal.
That's good. The
sales are in. Our goal in 5 months is to hit $50,000 in profit. That's not sales. That means we need a lot more than $50,000 in sales in a 5-month period. We have a wallet. That's our working capital, money that we can use, and then we have the vault. That is money that is safe, that is locked in, we cannot use it, and the vault is what needs to be at $50,000 by the end of the 5-month period. Let's talk about the sales. Highs and lows this auction. I have to say, Sky Guy.
Yeah, I think we broke even on the Duplo.
We got $6 for that.
Yeah, so after fees, it's
like $5.30.
Yeah.
I think you paid $5.
Yeah.
And then the VHS tape, they didn't really do great. Maybe you might have made a few bucks.
Few bucks.
The Xboxes did okay. I think you got $60 for the working Xbox with 2 controllers.
Yeah, that was a good deal.
The non-working one went for like $7.
But as we were going through everything, we realized how much value was actually there. Like if we did sit around and wait.
Retail market value.
Yeah, probably closer to $1,000.
Like the Halo controllers, $40 a piece. The other 2 controllers of that lot, $30 to $40 on price charting. I just looked over there. We got like $25 a piece on those. Leaf Green, Ruby, and the GBA, people were really into those. Those did pretty well. And then the games, a lot of them went for $4, $5.
And they might have been worth 10 to 12, so, which is what we typically expect, but we got them for $1 a piece.
Right,
so money's still flowing.
And let me tell you, it added up. Adding up the auction and the items that were sold after fees of
$676, which is insane. And I'm rounding down. There is change, but we're gonna always be conservative on all that. We're just getting rid of change. I don't want to keep track of that.
Keeping flat dollar amounts.
So that brings us to $960
to go out and spend at garage sales, and we've got some really good neighborhood sales.
Yeah.
Brother, this is looking good. Personally, I don't want to vault anything until it's over 1,000, so we've got some money on the line that could be reset.
Yes.
By you guys. What I'm talking about is the Great Reset. You can reset our wallet back to $10 if we pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers by week 5. That means anything we don't vault away will vanish. Adding $676 to the $10 business garage sale fanny pack. So we have a lot of money to work with today. I am super excited. First sales right here, let's hit it. Beautiful neighborhood, but a very small percentage seem to be participating. If this had even a 10% participation rate, it'd be wild. It'd be amazing, but hopefully we can capitalize on the few that are in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this for my son. That's cool.
What we got?
It's another personal purchase, actually for my brother. He said, and I quote, "I need a bag, like one of those duffel bags with crazy wild retro 90s colors to carry the softballs."
Are you serious?
I mean, does that check the boxes or what?
That checks all the boxes. This is like house number 4, 3, 4,
Yep.
one of the two, but nothing really. Just a couple like fun things for us personally.
Personally,
That's
yeah.
it. I'm hoping that this is the kind of neighborhood where we can get a massive score because we have a lot of cash and I want to use it.
Morning.
How you doing?
$500, you can have the whole garage.
All right, I'll take it.
Well, let's see what $500 looks like here.
How about 10 for all of it?
$10 it is. Alrighty.
Got a box of goodies.
Yeah, kind of speculative purchase here, but there's definite value to these Matchbox planes. Like I looked up one, it was selling for $20. We got everything in here for 10. There's a really cool Air Force bookend. These guys, you got these, the Corsairs.
So each of these, it's 8 gigs of RAM on it. So for $1 for the pair, even if they're burnt out, it's a worthwhile risk.
Sell them as is. And then iPod Touch, old one, got that for like 3. It was 10 altogether, so.
It's a pretty decent.
I feel good about it.
Yeah.
I think we could be hopeful that there's some profits there. Yeah.
The price is right here.
Yes.
Do we need a waffle maker? A waffle bowl maker?
Got 2.
Oh. Well, why don't we have one in the barn?
I don't know. Maybe we need one. Well.
I don't know what to do here.
Move on. Good morning. How's it going?
How you doing?
These definitely have some value, but they're just way too big for you to mess with, for us to mess with. Like this one right here, sold to use for like $100, but it's like very low demand. There's not many solds. So we got excited walking up to that sale. Literally had a sign that said brand new toys, and there were some interesting toys, German brands.
Lieber.
Yeah, I've bought and sold that brand before, but they're more popular, like US released. I think a lot of those were straight from Germany, which is really cool, but very hard, slow moving sellers and just way too big for us to ship like on whatnot, and it just, we have to sell everything within 7 days.
Yeah, even on eBay, for something that size, you're gonna pay $40, $50 shipping.
Yep.
So even if
we don't have the time to wait for that sale to happen.
Yeah.
We're doing the fast nickel model, 7 days. We're moving everything. If we don't sell it within then, we have to give it away.
So
that's the rule we put on ourselves. We were in the last couple sales of the neighborhood, and at the one house, we saw a Wii bundle and a bunch of Rock Band stuff. But one person was already there buying something. But thankfully for us, they just bought the guitars, drums, and a couple of the games, so we could get everything else. The seller was really nice, and randomly we ended up getting this grill igniter for a couple bucks too. We're on the board with some games. There's a Wii console. Looks like it's got like 2 or 3 remotes. 3 remotes.
That's cool. A bunch of games. She said she threw away the PS2.
Yeah, because she said it broke, but we got the PS2 games thrown in, and pretty cool. These are sealed.
Oh.
And then NBA Street's in there too.
That's
and then
nice.
God of War 2, so like, honestly, not bad.
And then, is there a Wii console? Is that what was?
Yes, Wii console is in here.
How much did you end up spending?
$40 all in, and then we threw in this for $2 brand new, and it actually goes for around $40. So that was really surprising. You know, we could try to like just put that on eBay as a buy it now for $30.
Oh, just to get it sold? That'd probably be pretty smart.
And if it doesn't sell after 6 days, we'll just sell it in an auction, and it goes for what it goes for.
Yeah, the time, the clock starts.
Yes, it's our own rule, but it's what we're doing, and very intrigued to see how it works. With no more sales in that neighborhood, we had to move on. It can honestly be a little bit discouraging when big sales don't really turn out as you expect, so it can be really smart to have a backup plan. Luckily, there was another neighborhood sale nearby. And this neighborhood's about an hour from home, so it was a risk coming out here. But there's at least 4 sales. Hopefully there's more, but we'll see. We really had to dig to find anything at these next sales. We did manage to get an old camera for $3, some Nintendo slippers, Blu-rays, and Star Wars DVDs for $10, and then we even found a Wii Sports and another game for $2 no holla. Now these sales weren't awful, and we are thankful for the finds, but we still have a lot of money to spend, and with no garage sales left, I couldn't help but think something was missing. So to make the most of the day, we decided to head to a local game store and see if we can make some plays there. So we came to our second option, which is a game store. It's our favorite one, Second Chance in Portage. Hopefully they got some stuff for us. We got some money to spend.
Yeah, so you're getting a little 2-for-1 game store and garage sales in one day.
Let's do it. Hello.
Well, we're getting a wave.
It's been a while since we've hung out with Lou and the crew, but I love coming here because 1, Lou is the best, and 2, you never know what they might have in the back. Just brought out some empty cases.
Okay. I like those.
Yeah, the ones on the bottom are nice. There's the biggest one right there.
Heart gold.
It's got the Manny.
That's nice.
The manual, isn't it?
Big stack. So all these are just cases. So what do you look for in these?
Yeah, I mean, just nice condition, popular titles. A lot of people can use them to complete their games. They get so many of them, they like to move them now if they have them. So I've bought them in the past, but yeah, so usually you find the disc only, not the case only. But if you're at a game store, then it's the bonus disc one.
Wow.
That's a nice one. You got Metroid Prime, No Manny.
Oh.
Nice.
This one's pretty clean.
Yeah.
They have trays or just fully empty?
This one's got stuff. I'm not sure about this. This one I think is completely full. There's a couple more things.
Classic.
Broken handhelds and whatnot.
Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, he just said he's bringing out broken handhelds.
Let's go.
Which sometimes we can repair, especially if we're using XYAB parts. Probably hold off on those.
What's wrong with this one?
Watch this.
Oh.
So you can't tell until you open it.
Yeah, man.
This is the definite stack so far. Wrap the
That's what I'm
Wrapper
thinking.
is a nice one.
We got quite a bit of money to spend as well, so hopefully we can make a pretty big dent.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
A bit of controllers just in case.
Oh, right on.
Oh my goodness, a Game Gear that's broken?
Right? There's like 3 in there.
Actually, yeah, there's a blue one.
There's 2.
There's 2 blue ones?
Yeah.
What the heck? Something you don't
Probably need recapped.
see. Yeah.
That one doesn't turn on. That's a bummer.
Okay.
These are just the screens. I think one has parental lock and the other one's just like nasty.
Yeah, okay.
So let's take a look at all this stuff and maybe make a pile of what we're interested in.
Yays and nays, yeah. It's always a risk buying a console, especially when they don't work. But if we can get them for the right price, we think we could still sell them to people that are interested in fixing them up and making money themselves. So we quickly made a pile and agreed to $50 on this first stack. So they all have various issues. Some are tougher than others. It won't turn on as rough, the bad ports, game ports, charging port no worky. I'm interested. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. Do you have any idea where you need to be?
Probably like 5 a pop, and then like the ones that are like really easy to fix, like 10.
That works.
Another 50?
And then these are just the tablets of the Switch. Where do you think you need to be on those?
Just the tablet sitting there.
$2.
He,
I like that.
He's on your guys' side. My brain wants to be like $20 a piece.
What if we did 20 on the Animal Crossing, 15 on this one?
Sounds good to me. Those, I'm pretty sure needs a battery replacement in them.
Yeah, that battery is junky. Those could be fixable. I don't know.
So those are being opened. What are you thinking on all this stuff?
So the
There's a
VR
lot more to
stuff,
get to.
These have various issues as well. These boxes are pretty cool. They're a little bit on the bigger end for.
We can ship them though.
Okay. So you might be interested. And then we just got the Wii, so like that might make sense too.
Yeah.
And then there are controllers. A bit of like controllers with issues.
What kind of controller is that? I think it's just custom.
It's scuff.
Oh, it's a scuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's just in there because it'd be easier to sell on eBay.
Does it have any of the back pedals?
No, that's how
No.
we got
Okay,
it. That would be cool though. I think I might have that.
Looks like somebody rage quit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some rage quit controllers in
Cosmetic
here.
damage. Yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah. They chewed this off and threw it on the ground.
Controllers are tougher for sure.
Just be more of the. We'll see where we're at with everything else to maybe
Yeah.
figure it out.
I'll look into those a little bit, but I don't know. So tell me what you would be thinking on all the games.
Just all those like as a bundle.
Yeah.
Are you passing on this thing again?
I mean, I'd take it for $7.
$7.
It's got the cosmetic, but $60. It's a little
That's about what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I mean, if that works for you.
They need to go to someone else's house.
Yeah. We're getting these console boxes, pretty Wii U boxes. There's no like innards. One of them has a cardboard insert, nothing else. And then the Wii has the trays and everything. We'll probably just pair it with the Wii we just got today and hopefully maximize that sale a little bit. And then this stack of cases, we still have to deal with. Heart Gold's the best. Pearl, probably second. Prepper Rapper's right there with them. The Coliseum cover art has pretty heavy wear, no manual.
But it's Pokemon Coliseum.
It's still Coliseum, and then Double Dash is the bonus disc cover art with the manual. $100.
$100.
Okay.
That's literally what I was thinking.
Sick. This is good because we had a slow garage sale day. So
'Cause I'm just willing to wheel and deal because, like you've heard me say, it's become one of my catchphrases. It's just sitting back there.
yeah, and then the broken controllers. I don't want them bad by any means, but I would take them if you're blowing them out cheap.
So I'd say just kind of pick whatever ones you want. We can make a deal from there.
This is one of those things where if we were to put them in lots by like kind, I would hope for $5 a piece. So like I'd have to be at $2 a piece.
I'm kind of stuck at 5, so.
Yeah, I mean if
Things
I
have to be
picked out
worth
a few, could you do the 5 and I'll just kind of test them and we can see if it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. I don't know if you can do.
That we originally had it literally priced at 60. If you got 20 bucks, it's yours.
Sick. I'll take it for that.
Right, so you found the good ones.
10 a piece stack, 5 a piece.
5 a piece is fine for these.
Okay.
Kind of more at 15 to 20 on that.
We are checking out.
Yes, $407 out the door. $407, all in right here. Boxes, the Wii boxes were 10 each. Wii box was 5.
Man.
5 on some of the controllers, 10 on some, all with issues. What do you think, Sky? You think we're gonna do okay?
I think so we've spent like half our money today comfortably.
Yeah.
We better make more than half back, otherwise.
Here's the receipt.
It's
flying away. Get the receipt.
Oh, no. I spent a lot of time building up this bank. You better not tank it.
I hope we do okay. I feel pretty good about it since we have so many people that are into fixing stuff. But honestly, I want to hightail it back and try to sell some of it today.
That'd be nuts.
That way we'll like at least hopefully break even and maybe make some profit, but we'll know for sure after today, even, if we're lucky, but we got to get back.
Okay, so we're back at the barn, and Chase just got right to selling stuff, but I'm going to ask Al Pal how he thinks we did at garage sales. Hi, Al Pal.
Hi, Sky Guy.
How are you doing?
Great. How are you?
Good. You want to see what we got?
Yeah.
Okay, come here. You can see that we got a bunch of stuff from a game store. And because garage sales were like, okay, so we got all this.
Jeez.
And we got all of this. And we got all of this. We got like a Wii bundle at a garage sale. And that was probably the best thing.
Dang.
And Chase is running stuff. He got right to it, so sorry if it's noisy.
Oh, no. Yeah. Well, you're not apologizing to me, so never mind. I like how it's all stuff that we're going to sell pretty darn quickly.
Yeah.
Which is stuff I like. It's all stuff that can be sold on Whatnot. And, dang it.
Yeah.
There's that one.
So, Al Pal, you're collecting every single Lord of the Rings game. Can we see your collection?
Sure. It's right over here.
Oh, okay.
Right there. Look at it.
Wow.
Except one. I have one PSP game at home. Look at I have Return of the King, and Return of the King, and Return of the King, and Return of the King.
So if you guys have a Lord of the Rings collection, just send it to our P.O. box and Al Pal will be a happy camper. He's going for every Lord of the Rings game for every console.
Ever. Yeah, like even Commodore 64, like ZX Spectrum. Those are going to be
I was on the
impossible to
lookout
find,
today. There were a couple, but they were priced a little high. I want to find you some deals.
Matt told me that you sold one on Whatnot yesterday that I didn't have.
Did I?
I don't know if it was you, but you guys in general.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I'm saddened.
So we've officially sold everything. We have quite a bit to work with.
Yeah, kind of crazy. We get to add just over $1,400
That's nuts.
to the fanny pack, and that's after fees, all that kind of stuff. The broken consoles and like broken games from the game store, all were like double up type of deals, even after fees. So that's fantastic. And I'm just gonna assume that people are wondering about the gas money and the travel expenses. I'm just gonna take out $100 right here.
Okay. That's more than enough. But then for today, you actually have a plan for what we're going to be sourcing? Uno.
My number is not 4, it is actually 8 for an estate sale nearby. I went there this morning when numbers opened up, and they open in about 30 minutes.
Chase, I've never been to an estate sale.
Brother,
All I've
it's
heard
about
is
to
they're
get crazy.
terrible.
I'm not a fan of estate sales that have a ton of people there and get crazy. I went at 7 in the morning when numbers open, and I was number 8. A lot of times I've gone to estate sales and I'd be like number 150 if I didn't get there 2 hours early. I feel better about this one. It's big, there's a lot of stuff. There's games, a lot of video games, consoles, a lot of stuff that could be really interesting, that could cost a lot of money. I don't even know what to expect, but we'll bring you guys for the journey.
All right, so here's the deal. Chase has to go in first. We can't really come along. We have Al Pal.
Hi.
We're probably just gonna have to sit and wait for the masses to be let in and go from there. I don't know how much footage we're gonna be able to get, Chase. I'm really nervous.
I'm hoping that I just get a bag full of goodies that I can reveal later. But
well, maybe.
Look at this.
My gosh.
I think it's the nicest day of the week.
Wait,
okay.
Alex, it's pouring.
Oh.
Yeah,
Everyone got a number indicating the order that you could go in. That was right up until the sale opened when the host said everyone can just go in at the same time. With that huge curveball thrown at us, we weren't sure how much we'd be able to record. And as we were running in looking at the sea of people, I was just reminded why these typically aren't the best things to go to.
I already witnessed one fight.
One scuffle?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. We go to a table that we saw had some games, quickly tried to grab what we could and what could make sense for us.
All right, it's crazy, but we actually are getting some stuff, guys. We're getting some stuff.
We ended up separating to split up and look for more items, and I found some cards and a few more games inside.
$25 for all. Those both say revised edition.
It's cool.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Keeping a surprise.
We did manage to find some other stuff, but it was quickly getting chaotic, so we paid, left, and regrouped. We purchased everything for a total of $201 and walked back to the van.
That was something. Literally within the first 30 seconds, there's a guy that was like, I have a lower number than you, that's mine. I'm trying to rip it out of this kid's hand, and he's like, I got a low number too.
Where they give you numbers if they just let everyone in.
That was different. Never been to it like that. Normally it actually means something.
Yeah, now we have Uno cards at least.
Let's go.
Collect them all, baby.
Were we supposed to give those back?
I don't think so.
Okay.
We have them now. This was an interesting buy.
Yeah, this whole bin was $30. That's why. So these are like, I think that one's vintage. This one I don't think
This is like when I was a kid.
I was just like, all right, there's turtles in there, $30 whole bin. Why not? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go.
Let's go, Ash. What is this? I think this is TMNT actually. Yeah, this is the Krang.
Then there was a ton of Hot Wheels at the bottom. This one's 1979.
Look at this. We have a lot to go through here. Maybe this is a time where we sell to a local connection to make some
potentially
quick
yeah,
money,
we do have
maybe.
a Hot Wheels guy. This is 1976, so like if we find from the 60s or early 70s get some red lines, then
this was a great buy. What the heck?
Screamed at Al Pal and said, pick up the bin. It's $30.
Dude.
He's still mentally recovering, Chase.
Well, you work at Caterpie. What do you expect? Here you go. Take this as a prize.
That's Power Rangers, bro.
That's a good one. We did also get some games and stuff. We'll have to go through that, show you guys everything we got, what it ended up being. But the Magic cards, those were $25.
That's a great buy.
That is like a lot of potential. I don't even know. Can we just look a little bit? Just a sneak peek.
Okay, just a sneak peek. Did you look in the binder at all?
No, I didn't even open it.
Is it baseball cards?
Did you see that? Did you?
I didn't see
I
it.
saw
What is
vaguely.
you saw? It wasn't Magic cards.
So in the binder there are some Magic cards, and then the rest of the binder we're gonna throw away.
We cannot show them. I am bummed I didn't look in the binder. But these are Magic
cards.
2004. I was hoping for older.
I don't know. You never know, dude.
These are the decks, and this is the reason that I bought it, because I saw Revised Edition, which, like, if you have a sealed box of Revised Edition, it's like $5,000 or more. And unfortunately, it is looking, well, these might be revised. Okay, 1996 is, it's old, it's not quite Revised Edition.
So what we'll do is
this is definitely somebody's deck, though, that they use for play.
Yeah, there's duplicates
and stuff.
So they have to have a couple heavy hitting cards then, because typically it's the cards that are good for the actual game that hold value. So we'll have to go on TCG Player and scan.
You can literally scan them on the TCG Player app and get your values.
Yeah,
so
for near mint,
we should do that because we know like nothing. I've learned just the lowest hanging fruit. Like I know old is better, and then mythic rares or whatever. I don't know. That's all I know.
I thought white borders meant something. Apparently they mean absolutely nothing. So I know nothing.
But don't let either of them fool you. They regularly play Magic the Gathering at our local nerd shop. So that was pretty interesting. Alpal, what did you think of your first experience?
I like listing stuff at my computer.
Oh yeah, shout out to everybody who has a estate sale hustle.
Yeah, good for you guys.
Yeah, good for you.
That is something. That's not for me.
We're going to regular garage sales
I
now.
like the regular garage sales much better.
Yeah.
So while we're going to driving to garage sales, Alpal is scanning the cards, and we found one. I don't know if I can show it, but Withering Boon, near mint condition, $7.
$7.54, guy.
Oh baby. For those that don't know, Chase is really good at sewing.
Yes, but I've already got the newer model.
Oh, the one from '97.
Yes. At this first sale, we asked for games and ended up finding ourselves in a basement where this guy had an Xbox One for sale.
First basement of the day.
First basement of the day. It's a Project Scorpio Xbox with the 2 terabyte Seagate drive. Controller's got the joysticks missing the covers, but 80 bucks, which
that's pretty good.
It's solid, and we just hope it works. If it doesn't work,
oof.
That would be a bummer.
Our first big flop, but we got money to spend, baby.
Yes, we do. Let's keep it rolling. I told Alpal that they are hustlers and we need to beat them to the set. And
Yep,
he is
because they're going for games.
All the games are ours.
They're probably very sweet. Let me say hi.
Do not look them in the eyes.
I'm gonna say hi. Just wait, I will say hi. It's $1 for all these.
Sure.
$1?
Sweet.
Thank you. So we picked up a bag of VHS.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy like...
Well, we don't know. That one movie I looked up was $10. It was a buck for the whole bag.
For $1, Bob.
The great news is that the last VHS case we sold went really well.
He's lying. They didn't.
Yeah.
Bad buy, Sky Guy.
Sorry, sir.
$1, Bob.
For all of them.
Yeah, there's CBS Fox ones.
Where's the slip cover on this one?
Don't know.
I got them all for $1. It would have been $1 for 1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah, he just wanted them gone. That one right there was sold for like $10. We'll hopefully get 2.
Guys, my bladder is very full.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, Chase pees every 5 minutes.
Every 5 sales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless
whatever's
of how
quicker.
long.
I'm sorry, I really have to pee. I got $10 as we find games at this sale.
Well, I'm starting to think that the estate sale might have been our best part of the day so far.
Yeah, we're kind of limited on time, and we gotta make something happen.
And it's raining, so the garage sales are not very
many. Hi.
How you doing?
But I still do.
I like that.
It's one way to go about it.
Got any video game stuff?
No.
Nothing like that?
No. I just watched your guys' YouTube yesterday.
Did you really?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No way.
The eBay challenge, the 3-month challenge.
Yeah. What if
my
I said
gosh.
we're filming an episode for that right now?
I just watched it.
Really?
I did.
That's crazy.
Have a good day.
Small world.
Have a blessed day.
Hey, thank you.
Have a
you
good
too.
one.
Yeah, I was just watching you guys yesterday. She was watching the recap of season 1 of the $10 business.
That's cool.
And we're like, we're filming
We're filming right now.
She
Yeah.
said that very chill too.
Yeah.
Just like normal, just like, oh,
It's
just
like,
watched you guys
I'm the
yesterday.
6th person to say this today, I'm
Yeah.
sure. It's like, no. This is very rare. So it's the next day, and we actually had to cut garage selling short yesterday due to the rain and the lack of sales. But today, I'm gonna send Alpal out with brother Dave, and hopefully they can have some better luck than I did yesterday. But I've been thinking about a great reset and how you guys can reset our wallet back to $10 if we pass the Detroit Lions in subscribers. But anyways, Alpal, I hope you have a good day at sales today. That was impressive.
Wow.
I did not tell him I was throwing that.
Yesterday we spent $286, but there's tons of more sales to go to today. Brother David's with me today. We're gonna show everything at the end of the day, what we got yesterday and today, but we have a sale to get to right now. That's cool. Oh. It's a little... Yeah, what is this? Just a... Oh, it's a popcorn hopper. What? Yes, yeah, definitely some cool Lego stuff there. Ooh, this is actually really cool in here. What are these? I don't know. Is that Lego? It's definitely Lego. Was that like the Lego movie thing? That's really cool. That is very cool. It seems fair. Or 50 bucks. I mean, it's hard to say if there's any like minifigs in there, but it'd be cool if there was. It'd be a fun little hunt.
I'll make a play on a good bit of it. Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm shooting a good bit over here. I'm just wondering what kind of deal we can come to.
You know those are yours. No. Yeah. Okay. What do you?
Okay, so I'd be interested in this, the Lego box, the R2D2 popcorn topper, these, and the Millennium Falcon. Would you do $100 for it all?
Oh, 110.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. We'll do
that.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Well, that made a nice guess.
Yeah, right?
Well, Al pal, I'm currently carrying stuff.
Yeah, brother Dave, you are trying really hard. You're doing well.
Thanks.
You're carrying some nice stuff though. So
This is great. Yeah, it was a lot of nice stuff.
So that was cool. Yeah, we got everything here for $110. There's some like cool.
I just broke it. I'm so sorry. Shouldn't touch it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
goodness. These are cool. I got these for $1 a piece. I mean,
yeah, those are
actually less than that. So those are cool. I don't know what we'll get for those, but more than $1, I would say. This is really cool. Brother Dave broke it, so it's worthless. We might as well toss it now. This was marked at $50, which it seems like this whole box, and then this was marked at 50. We got this for probably like what, 90 bucks, all of this. It seems fair. I mean, it seems pretty good. And then this guy, I probably got it for like 12-ish bucks. I don't know what it's worth, but it's really cool. If nothing else, we could just post it up in the barn.
Seriously. But right now, actually,
they have games that we're gonna go see in their house right now.
Just follow her.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be worth the trip down, but
We'll see. Yeah. Very nice
my
place.
dad has a lot of toys.
Oh wow. Oh man. This reminds me of Scott's
You
place.
guys want to stay a while?
yeah, definitely. Oh my
You got a
goodness.
little multi-arcade. That's sweet.
Good. And you got some arcades over there?
Wow.
Hey, do you mind if we film? We have a YouTube channel. We love just check. Okay, cool.
This is
super cool. Like this is like one of the coolest hangout spots I've ever seen.
TV, that.
Yeah.
Goodness.
That's awesome.
Play a little bit, I'll turn it up.
Possibly that's.
What's your name, by the way?
Dave.
Dave. Hi, I'm David.
Whoa, okay.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Sorry. Nice to meet you.
This is my hidden gem.
Goodness, it just keeps going.
I've got a 10 and a 13-year-old grandson, and they play this one, and that's about it.
Okay. So you want to keep the Wii then, so they can play that game.
You're right, but I do have.
Okay.
Go back to the storage area. Okay. Yeah, the Wii game itself I like to keep, but I think up here in the storage, I've got.
Okay, you got the board. I don't think we're interested in that, but I think we can try to make a play on the games if you're. You should get rid of those. I think if you're fine, we can try to make a play on all of them.
Yeah, take them up.
Okay, perfect. I really have my eye on that Lord of the Rings pinball game. Huge Lord of the Rings fan, so that's
oh yeah,
that's very cool to me.
That's so cool. I'll give it a shot.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I mean,
Hey, yeah, that's what they're here for. He is.
I actually collect Lord of the Rings video games, and like I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Man, look
my
hear the sound. That's awesome.
Get a hold of yourself.
Man, this is crazy.
This is insane. Oh gosh.
Oh man, that's all right, Al pal.
Frodo. I'm sorry, I'm too distracted. You got Gollum there.
Oh yeah, it's hard to see them
You got
all.
the orcs. Oh, you got Aragorn on his horse there.
Oh my goodness, this is just so sweet.
You got Gandalf. Nazgul.
Wow. This is a new toy we didn't know we needed.
Yeah.
We're huge Lord of the Rings fans. Thanks for letting us play it. That's just an absolute joy.
We appreciate it so much. This might be one of the coolest basements I've ever seen in my life. So yeah, you've done well. You've done well.
My wife's name Joanne. Up and she can.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Wow. What are you doing, all right?
Well, so he just wants you to make the deal. I know. What would you want for all these?
Terrible. I know nothing.
So you be honest.
I mean, most of these games aren't worth a ton.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty common.
So one of the better ones I would say is probably Mario Party 8
is a nicer one. Most of them are pretty.
You got
cheap,
like Wii
but
Sports
1, 2,
can be
3,
good.
4, 5, 6. I would give you $40 for the set.
We need 9.
Okay.
We need $9. And thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you. This is. Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is so fun. Oh yeah, it's so fun.
Thank you. Your neighborhood sometime in the garage door is open. Come on.
Just come in. Oh, hey Dave, can we come back? Yeah, that would be so fun. Thank you guys. Okay, that was the best experience I've ever had at a garage sale.
Yeah, I mean, should we just end the video there?
No. Okay. Goodness gracious. That was just, we're just getting started out
Yeah, that was insane.
How about the machine though? That Lord of the Rings
pinball machine. I couldn't even play pinball. I just wanted to stare at the machine. It feels like we've already gone to like 10 sales, but we've gone to 1.
We're doing amazing.
We're doing amazing.
Let's keep it up.
Only can go up from here.
Oh.
Probably not. Shout out to a video I said that a long time ago and you were like, no, probably downhill from here.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that was.
I don't remember that either.
You remember that?
No, I don't. Who is that? I can't read cursive. Dale Elefante? I said that wrong.
Are you joking?
No, what's his name?
Isn't that Dale? No. Isn't that Dale Earnhardt?
Ironheart.
Earnhardt.
That's essentially squiggles to me. I definitely got some signs of some Wii stuff at this sale.
That's a little dirty, but the question is, will it work? I don't know if
For the right price. It's hard to say. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
the chances of this working are pretty slim, right?
Yeah, pretty slim. But let's just see what they want for it.
Yeah, have any idea what you'd want on this Wii system here?
What would you like to give me for it?
Do you have any idea if it works?
Let me ask.
Do you have any? Do they have any of the games with it, or do you have any more video game stuff of any kind?
Not that I am aware of.
Game Boy, nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
He said it worked last time he played it. It's been many years.
Okay.
And so he said whatever you think is fair, you know.
Okay.
We can. I mean, I would.
Okay. All right. We'll do $5.
And hopefully it'll work.
Hopefully it works. Yeah.
And yes, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Do you need a bag or anything? No.
Whoa! You
picked up
Sam. Well, we got a Wii system for $5. The likelihood of it working is pretty slim, I think, but
good
for $5, someone will fix it up for more than that, probably. So, good score. Video games. Can't complain. But I do anyways. Oh, there's games here. I believe it. 100% without a doubt.
Games here?
Oh yeah, look at that. They have a couch.
Oh man.
What else do you do on a couch but game?
Nothing. I can't think of a single other thing.
Happen to have any old video games? No.
I got this for free for my son because I love getting my son things at garage sales and he will love this. I have a bunch of other Mario guys like this. Is it McDonald's? It is McDonald's. McDonald's toys like this, and so I just want to make his day. So I picked it up. It's free, so pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that guy.
This is very cool.
Okay.
All right, well, this is a AB 2016 Vader, of course. I mean, I didn't need to look at that. I just knew by looking at that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But $4, I think, you know, 25, 30 bucks maybe. It's unpunched.
What is this?
Just a model kit for people to,
okay.
you know, hang from a string or
That's actually really cool. We should put it together and sell it on Whatnot. Maybe someone would buy it then.
I'm gonna say that's probably not worth our time.
Aw.
But maybe. Look what they got. She's gonna go check if she has some games. I don't think we'll pick that up.
It doesn't look like one of the better ones anyways. It's only $2 though.
It is only $2, but I just don't want to ship it.
Oh, but no, pal, it's the Wii one.
David, executive decision? No. Well, she couldn't find him. So, you know.
Strike one.
You know, well, I feel like this is strike like 25.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So for every one sale we get something, there's 10 we don't. Just so you guys know. We don't find things at every sale.
We don't?
Well, we find things, but we don't buy them.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd you find? It's funny how even as an adult, these are like the funnest things.
I know, look at that. Look what I just did. Look what I just made.
You are an architect, man. Like, good, who could make that?
I know.
Like, and that's not, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpal, I'm sorry.
We asked for games at this last sale, and she said no, but then she knocked on our window and said, oh, I have a MetaQuest 2. So she's gonna bring that out, and we'll see if we can make a deal on it.
Let's just make sure this is what, yeah, this is. But it just doesn't have the controllers.
Okay.
I mean, this.
Okay, I mean, for 20 bucks, I mean, that seems...
So I get the money?
That seems fair.
Sure.
So,
Thanks.
stick with that, but thank you very much.
Yeah,
you guys
thank
have a great day.
You have a good one.
Bye.
So we ended up getting this, the Oculus, or MetaQuest 2, not Oculus, MetaQuest 2 for 20 bucks. I don't know a whole lot about it. I looked it up briefly. It is nice shape.
Just doesn't have the controllers.
Doesn't have the controllers. I think 20 bucks is good. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's okay. Yeah.
Oh man, look, it's Calvin Johnson.
Wow, you need to get that, David. How much for the Lions shirt?
I think they're all like $1.
$1? That seems fair.
There's a little sign there, I think.
Oh, it would help if I looked at this one forever.
Oh, it's $1. Nice.
You guys have any video games? Any kind?
I'll go check out the stash.
Okay.
There's a lot of Wii games. You want to go look?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Oh, we can wait around. We're getting this for $1. Calvin Johnson.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Megatron. The GOAT?
Well, I mean, he's the GOAT to me.
Should I wear it?
Yeah, put it on.
I could fit into it.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh, okay. My zone. Let's go. I need a football. I want to do it with my hands.
Wii games, that's about it.
You have an idea what you'd want on them?
I don't know all of this right now. Like
Yeah, it looks like it.
3 per game?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Alright.
So got this jersey for $1. Help us pass the line some subscribers. We also got these games for $9. So $10 sale. That was a good one. Nice job, Alpal.
Thanks. Hello.
Lions. Yes.
I think I've seen at least 4 or 5 bands.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hard to not see them these days. This is pretty cool as well. I feel like
Had to get
this
it.
kind of fits.
It does.
You know? So I don't know if everybody understands this. I am a huge Lions fan, so passing the Lions some subscribers would actually mean a lot to me. But also, I don't know if people know this, the Lions have sucked my entire life. And just recently they're starting to get better, and that also hurts us now because they're getting a lot of subscribers because they're winning. I think they've grown 80,000 in the last year. But I love seeing Lions fans, especially because we're doing this fun little thing. So go Lions! I can't say it enough. Go Lions, but let's pass them, So it's later in the day, and that could mean that we're not gonna find anything else, but we're still hunting. We have one more neighborhood, and I'm feeling pretty optimistic. Alpal, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna find anything here?
I think we'll find items, yes.
Okay, so hopefully we can find something to make it worth our time.
Yep.
I'm still rocking the Lions jersey. Hopefully that gives me some extra power today. Or at the
You're
end
looking
of this
strong.
day. Thanks.
Yes. Vintage.
Oh, that's fun. Also 75 for the box here.
Yes.
It's a really cool piece. I'm probably gonna have to let it go, but
Okay.
maybe someone else.
Yeah.
Maybe someone else can.
Tomorrow too.
Well, thank you. All right, you have a good day.
So I ran into my family, and I'm just beaming with joy now. I love my son and my wife. What's happening, dude? Oh. I don't have words. I feel so good now. I just happened to see them. They were just in the neighborhood, so my son ran and gave me a hug. I mean, come on, Alpha. There's nothing better.
Oh yeah,
than
it was wonderful. It was a wonderful moment.
Goodness gracious. But we don't even need to find anything else. I'm good. I'm good.
All right, we'll turn around.
Okay. I'm gonna go here first though.
Okay.
So we went to a few more sales and struck out at every one of them, and so we got to go back to the barn and see everything that we got today and yesterday.
We're back to the barn, and rapid fire, we're gonna go through everything that we got between the last 2 days. Some of it's up here, some of it's downstairs. But right here, we got these 4 Pokeballs, Burger King, gold-plated, so there's Mewtwo, Charizard, and 2 Togepis. $10 at the estate sale, definitely a good pickup. The bin, we've got it separated in a few different boxes of toys. It was $30 for the whole thing. This is kind of the better box with the turtles, with the Ash figure. There's a Han Solo in there. There didn't end up being as much good stuff as I would have hoped for. The VHSs, so we combined our Star Wars VHSs and all the other ones and paid $2 for all of them there. 1990 Fleer basketball set. I think we paid $3 for that. The GameCube, I think it amounted to about $50. Project Scorpio, Xbox One X, that ended up working. Also got this Game Boy Color case, which has like a worm light in there. $5 for that, definitely cool score. $5 for the brand new tech decks. These Wii games are some of the Wii games you got.
Some of the Wii games, we paid $40 for this stack, so maybe $15 or $20 for those.
We did get another small stack of games at the estate sale, but nothing too special. And for everything Brother Dave and Alpal picked up, we're gonna list some of it on Whatnot and some as 5-day auctions on eBay. I'm really curious to see how that turns out, but now we're left with $1,304, and I think we should vault some, so we're gonna go with $304 to the vault, so we have some profit going towards the goal, but remain with $1,000 for next time. The first Whatnot auction happened, definitely got some very mixed results. Sold all 5 of these together and got $15. And I paid $15 for these games total, so lost a little bit of money after fees. This one, I think, got like $14. So paid $3 for that, but that's a good score, and the buyer got a really good deal. Diablo, I think that went for $6, so that was fine. We paid $3 for it. Midnight Club got like $1 for that. And I think it's worth like 10. So one of the ones that hurt the most was Lego Dimensions. I got $7. I think it's worth like 30. So that one hurt a little bit. Mario 3 got like $17. So that's a good win since we bought it for 3. Lost Odyssey. Sadly, it was missing disc 2 and the buyer canceled because I didn't realize that. Makes sense that they would cancel. The stuff upstairs, the bigger stuff, did a little bit better, so we'll talk about that. This right here got $36. We paid 10 for these Pokeballs, they got $36. The VHSs were a pretty huge win. I think we netted about 35 on the entire lot. The GameCube, we paid $50 with 2 controllers, got 75 there. Basketball set did pretty well, about $30 on that. The Scorpio went for $130. And then the tech decks, these went for about $17. And this went for $19. Paid $1 a piece for these. They got about $8 a piece. This stack of games, it went for like 17. This went for like $7, you paid 3. This went for 45. We certainly didn't like maximize on a lot of these items, and that's completely okay. We understand it's the fast nickel model. We're trying to move quickly to keep the cash rolling, but we gotta get some of these items listed on eBay, like the magic cards and other things. The Lego stuff is honestly like a toss-up for whether we should sell it on eBay or whatnot, or just like a live platform. The glory of live selling is we can just show everything in video, do like a 2-minute, 3-minute auction. Somebody's gonna have a pretty good idea of everything that's there. I think this has enough demand to just sell on Whatnot, Millennium Falcon. The Wii, since it has so much wear, I think we'll just sell that on Whatnot as well. This, probably eBay, the R2-D2 popcorn maker, and these magic cards, we're gonna stick with eBay, and then these 2 guys, the models, probably eBay as well. The good thing is, our net sales so far on Whatnot are $640. That's after fees, after shipping, after everything. So we're already almost $200 into the profit, and we still have this stuff to go, plus some of those other Wii games. The full lot, guys. We're gonna start it at $50. Heavy deal territory, guys. There's 30 minifigures. Nice Pikachu. That's a good buy. Pikachu got it for $52. Just absolutely cleaning up. Only at $54. Chef Davey Boy, Michael Cash jumping in. And Pikachu takes that one down, $64. Oh, but this is definitely the biggest by far of the bunch. It sold for $63. Congratulations.
Yeah, right. Here's the thing. This is the Millennium Falcon. Look at that. All the flaps open. Open them all up. Come on. Do it. You got cute little hands. Do it.
Thank you.
Of course.
I think this is a Han Solo body with a different head.
Fun fact, I actually played as Han Solo in the hit Family Guy special.
Oh, really? I don't believe that for more than 5 seconds.
All right, I'll send you the VHS.
Okay.
With those sales, that brings our wallet from $1,640 to $2,048. We also listed items on eBay, and if they don't sell within this next week, we're gonna have to give them away because of the rules for our challenge. Our first rule is the speed of profit, meaning we can't spend money that we don't have. And our second rule is the fast nickel model, meaning we must sell everything within a week or we have to give it away. We feel really confident with the potential of this week, so let's go hit some garage sales.
I was gonna ask if you had any video games.
Got these, and then I've got a Wii and a couple of games in there.
Okay.
Really,
sweet.
video game-wise, it's better.
Okay, we'll check them out. Thank you.
Sweet. Wii and 2 games.
Does it have a price on it?
Yep.
$20.
3 for, what's the?
332.
332.
She'll take 20 for everything.
25.
Fine.
Good.
Or
30 with those guys.
Yeah, they look in pretty good shape.
All right, well, coming for games. I guess we found them. So marked at 28. Would you do 25 for the bundle, or in 30 all in with those? All right, cool.
First sale, first find. Look at that. Can't
little
complain
bundle
about
here.
Mario, you know?
Also, it's weird for me being back in this van. This is the original Caterpie van, now owned by Al Pal himself.
Yep. Took over ownership, but
Yeah.
still in the crew.
Yeah,
Forever.
Chase still doesn't know you stole it. This is the worst time to have a neighborhood sale when all the roads are just gone. So hopefully that like scares like competition away maybe a little bit, or at least in this area. But first sale and we find games?
And a Wii system that looks pretty good shape.
Yeah, it feels good having a score so early on.
Sky Guy. Ow! Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. All right.
That's okay. There should be some sales like sprinkled in around
all
here.
right,
I don't know. All right, so this area is very, very promising. If we haven't already, let's pop up a screenshot of all the sales that there are. There's like 120 in this little neighborhood. There's the blue side and the red side. We're starting on the blue side, that's on the east, and then we're gonna go to west side.
Yeah, because there's so many sales, I actually have something for you.
Okay, what the heck is this?
It's the Lion jersey that me and Al Pal got for $1.
Calvin Johnson?
And this
the
is
Megatron?
The Megatron. This is proven to give you 10% luck.
Oh, I
at
didn't know
garage
that this
sales.
thing existed. Well, now I get to put this on and go up to a sale. I was gonna joke and say, is this a child's jersey? But it fits me kind of well. But now I still gotta show the fanny pack. We gotta add to the cartoon nature. You guys want some Sky Guy lore? I love doing puzzles.
Do you really?
Yeah.
How many puzzles have you finished in your lifetime?
Dozens and dozens. I like 1,000-piece puzzles, 500, 300. Wow, what size are you thinking?
I don't know, it's just crazy. I didn't know that about you.
I've done a lot of puzzles.
Is it weird if I do mine upside down?
No, it just means you're really smart.
Cool.
And while walking to the next sale, our theory about little competition must be true, because there was a jackpot just sitting at this table. Everything on the table, $5. So we're looking at all these little things. Everything on this table is $5. I'm like, that's a great buy on this guy, and all of it. I don't know necessarily what to do. So you work for Mophie, or like the distributor, or what? For Mophie, okay.
Yeah, but my department takes stuff that comes back in from like Target and stuff.
Okay.
Then
So it's like the unsold,
Yeah.
whatever. Maybe we'll just make a pile and just make a big plan, a bunch of stuff. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we want to do about those speakers.
yeah.
They're $5. We shouldn't.
I mean, maybe we'll find really good ones. You know,
Yeah.
a few of them. I mean, it looks like these retailed at 60, but I could only find them for like 15. So probably pass on those guys. And there's like these.
There's some heavy-duty speakers.
Yeah, you can check those out.
There's a brand new one for $100, but our motto wasn't to sell everything in a week. We should probably pick it all up. But with the getting rid of it in a week, I don't know how well we could do.
Yeah, because whatever doesn't sell within a week, we have to give away. That's the other thing, but it's cheap enough to where I feel like it's a good risk, you know?
Yeah.
And we'll take these two guys. Brand new electronics for cheap. I mean, you can't really go wrong. Right over here? Sure. What about these guys?
Speakers though?
Yeah, why not? Airtime Pro 2s.
Yeah, I think we should take these.
Yeah. Do like $10 here on the ground. On these guys, these smaller ones, would you do like $2 a piece on them?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. How many of these should we grab?
It's hard for me. I just want to take them all, but
I know. It's in times like this I would ask, what would Chase do?
well, that's why I'm like,
He'd buy everything.
he would buy it all.
And we'd figure it out. Is that what we do? Oh, I don't know. And after talking over it a little more, we decided to make a play on $300 worth of these electronics. And on our way out, we actually ran into some local competition, Juan. But he's not really competition because he actually became a friend. We'll occasionally buy games from him that he finds at garage sales, but it does tell me that there are other people out in these neighborhoods, so things could get busy quick. We got a bunch of stuff, spent $300. I feel good about what we got.
Yeah, I mean, she was happy. We're happy. Everyone's happy. Look at that.
Everyone's happy.
Look at that.
It's gonna be great. Even if we just make, maybe double our money, people could probably still triple it from there.
Yeah.
So that's a
Good for everyone. Win, win,
shoot,
win.
You said lucky. I truly didn't know this existed.
Yeah, you have to touch the 7
maybe-
and then the 8 and then the luck appears. There we go.
Whew, all right, next sale, I feel it. There we go. A couple bucks a piece.
Those are almost all the worst games you can.
I saw you had DS games. Do you have the handheld at all?
I'll tell you what. We have a Nintendo, but the top of the screen is blank except for about this much.
Okay.
Do you have any idea?
I mean,
Do you want to look
I
at
fix
it?
stuff. Yeah, sure. She's going in to look for the DS. I'm assuming. I think it's broken though.
I think I charged it.
Ah, I see.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Would you do like $10 on it?
Yeah.
Cool. This is a new 2DS XL. But even for parts, maybe this is.
I mean, we know
a
people
bit more.
who like fixing things and.
Well, yeah, especially they've been getting them to work. Shout out to a bunch of our friends over in our auctions.
Holmes, Juica, you know, you guys.
So I think this is a good little pickup. Next sale, hopefully we'll have something working.
I'm not the muffin man, I'm the muffin woman.
What lane do you live on?
Yeah. Kill Bill Volume 1 or Volume 2? Let me know in the comments what's better.
Oh man.
The Mario kicks.
I need to get those for my son.
Yeah. It's for my son.
It's not a garage sale day unless I pick up something for my son. And he loves Mario, like loves it. I don't know if they're gonna fit him. I hope they do.
That's a good little pickup.
Yeah, they're fun.
Everything's a dot. Well, that makes it simple.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
The easiest way.
Nothing there, so we're gonna move on. Now you need some kind of Lions thing.
All right, that will be the quest.
The quest for another Lions jersey.
Quest for another Lions jersey.
Okay, or just a Lions hoodie, maybe.
Well, it's gonna be like 80 degrees today.
I feel like we need to trace this to get some good luck. And also, I should close the fanny pack.
7 and then 8.
Okay, so, yeah, that's what I did. I did the 7 and then I did the 8. Double luck now.
Okay, now double luck. We're gonna find games.
All right.
Is this all the games you have, or do you have any more games? Okay.
Whoa. I think we have to get it just out of principle. How to do it? It's the Koopa Chronicles. Get your game on. What are you doing? We just gave one of these guys away. Madden 06 for 75 cents. Looking for video game stuff, found it. I wasn't sure if you have any other video game type stuff. Okay. What did you have on this guy? It was $3 on this. Would you do 3 for both of them? Okay, cool. Thank you. $3 for the pair. I mean, this is new and on clearance. It's obviously not the most expensive game, and then this is a sports game, not a very good sports game. I mean, it does have the Eagles on it. I mean,
who is that player?
Barry Sanders, best friend.
You're walking the rest of the day.
No, it's fine. I'll drive.
No, you're walking the rest of the day.
No, it's Barry
Donovan McNabb.
Is it really? He's making that up. Oh, well, you're with me now. He locked us both out.
Is he serious?
Yeah, he gets really angry
I knew who
really
that
quick.
was.
I didn't. It's like a little pinball machine here.
Star Wars.
And it's Star Wars, dude. Come on.
Needs a power cord. $20?
I mean, I love pinball so much. Brother Dave actually has a pinball machine, and I wish I could live at his house to play it. It's so much fun.
Well, shout out to a much cooler pinball game I played of Lord of the Rings. It was way cooler than this.
When we went to,
I wish I could go back to Dave's house.
When we went to Midwest Gaming Classic, they had like the hall of pinball machines. Look at that. That'd be so many points. At least 20.
You're doing great. You're much better than I am.
Okay, I have to stop. I'm just gonna keep going.
You have to stop. You're just gonna keep going. Wow,
I
well
chose
done.
to let that happen. Yeah, that happened. Is this where the Lions meetup was?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I thought so. There's not many other people here so far.
Lions fan for a long time.
How long? It's a good time for you.
Yeah, I've been waiting for them to get a good team.
Are you feeling, you think this is the year?
Yeah, I think they got an excellent team.
And since we're talking about the Lions, it's worth mentioning we're trying to pass them in subscribers. If everyone watching subscribes right now, we could do it. We set a goal to pass them by this episode, but I don't know if we can do it without your guys' help. So if you're enjoying these videos, consider subscribing. So I'm here at Stafford Road, and I'm just busy thinking, you know, similar to Matt Stafford leaving the Lions. I think we need to leave this neighborhood. There's a lot of competition. Yeah, we need to go find Jared Goff. So we're gonna go to like the outskirts of the neighborhood. We're gonna find just something absolutely wonderful, and that's gonna really turn this day around, like Jared Goff turned the entire team around.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you negotiable at all with the NES Mini?
Cool. Well, here, I'll pay him 25, sir.
Perfect.
And what kind of cards are these for the most part? Without having to dig.
Baseball,
Okay.
kind of a hodgepodge. It's
What?
late
What?
80s or
Late 80s. Okay.
Okay.
Common. I guess. Do you have a price on just the bin of it, without going through anything? 10 for the whole bin. Sure. So $35 spent, and we got an NES Classic. Alpal, I think we should do okay on that.
I think it's worth at least like 50, 60 bucks.
Okay.
So
it was a good
yeah.
good price. What made me interested in these, and he named his price at just 10 bucks for the whole thing, is there's like Batman cards I know nothing about. Maybe they're valueless, but like 10 bucks for the whole thing.
Or there's some basketball in
Oh,
here,
80,
so
they're
that's
from
better.
89. This is from 71.
Oh, TMNT.
What the heck? Okay, so this actually is pretty cool.
So it's not just baseball.
Interesting. The next couple sales didn't really pan out. We found some Legos, but they were too expensive. Brother Dave got a Perry the Platypus for his son, and while walking around, we couldn't find any more sales. So Alpal picked us up for one more sale in this area.
Yep, come on.
So we're at a sale, and we asked, and they might have some old stuff, so we'll take a look, I guess. Fingers crossed. Here.
There we go. 7 and then the 8.
That's not a 7.
You
That's
did.
a 1. Are you guys kidding? You guys don't know that Calvin Johnson's number is 81?
I've said 7 4 times.
Yeah, we've
today,
said 7
and
this
you haven't
entire
corrected me.
We've said 7 this entire video.
That does not even look like a 7.
You're filming.
I mean, it looks
This is your
exactly
job
like
to
a
listen
7,
to
just
my
with a short
words.
little tail.
I cannot believe you guys right now.
Look at that 7.
I'm busy watching Megatron's hands catching the ball.
7 and the 9.
We asked for games, and thankfully they had some. We got this little stack for $10, and then they said wait here because they have more. They did bring more out, but apparently there's still more inside. We're also gonna look for some Wii stuff. So we went inside and ended up getting a Wii bundle with a Wii Fit board that they just kind of threw in because the batteries are corroded, and it's a Wii Fit board. We found the box for the Wii. Originally they just had a Wii that was plugged in. They found Wii Sports and Mario Kart, and then he said, I have the box. So we just paid 50 bucks for all of it. He was expecting a little less. So we spent, let's see, 50 on this, and then combined like 30 here, so 80 bucks.
Yeah.
The Infinities, like, it's nothing absolutely crazy, but I mean, also,
Maleficent's head.
yeah, she's just missing a head. You got Boba Fett, he's just cool. Ant-Man, Hulk is pretty decent. All right, we drove over to a new city. Xbox. $1 no holla on that.
Take it for $1.
It's video game related, why not? I'm about to ask if you had any video games. Would you do like $10 just for the whole stack?
Sure.
All right.
Would you throw this in?
I'll give you 11. That's a good deal on that. I'll give you the $1 for that. 11 more dollars spent. Again, nothing crazy. Like God of War's in there, Spider-Man's in there. They're popular. Dragon Age Inquisition is sealed, but I think sealed it's still not crazy special. This is the cool piece.
This is the cool piece.
I like it.
Try to get it for free, but you know, shameless.
Shameless office. You never know.
$1. I think we could probably get 15, 20 bucks for it.
Yeah,
at
and
least.
this will still like squish down, so it'll be easy-ish to ship, and it can't get damaged.
Yeah, you know, it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and somehow we still found games. So if there's games here, it looks like they're going to be here.
If there's games here, then there's going to be games here. And we had no idea how correct that statement was about to be. This sale started with a box of DS games marked at $1 each. They were nothing super special, so when we asked for more games, the son ended up bringing out an Xbox with games.
These ones I have not tried yet.
Okay. Well, cool. I don't know, mate, mind if I take a look? There you go, Lord of the Rings.
What?
Lord of the Rings Conquest it's really good. I love it.
I don't have that one.
He's collecting every Lord of the Rings game for every console.
Oh, you will love that.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
From here, we talked with this family and geeked out about a lot of stuff. Turns out they were super into video games and tabletop games like D&D. The dad even brought out a bin of his vintage D&D stuff. And then we ended up going inside to look at the son's game collection. Not sure if they want to sell any of it, but it's still cool. And they showed us a bunch of other D&D stuff. They have quite a cool collection. Maybe we'll make some offers. I don't know. He plays a lot of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's just cool to see collections, you know? We started with DS games, ended up turning into an Xbox and a bunch of GameCube stuff. We didn't even get the DS stuff. They weren't like the best games.
Yeah.
But we did end up getting to go inside. We got to look at their cool collection. They have PlayStation, Xbox, Wii.
A lot of fun conversations with the son about video games.
Yeah, he's like a completionist. He goes and beats all the games. So these were the games that he didn't beat. He actually sold us some GameCube. So $50 for all these, and we paid up because he only wanted a couple bucks a piece on like all their games. We paid $30 for all of this stuff, and Alpal got a collection piece even.
I don't have this. I don't have Conquest, which is actually one of the most valuable Lord of the Rings games, like for modern consoles. So
that's cool. $80 for all this stuff. I feel pretty good about it. I was kind of hoping we'd get a bit more from inside, but come on, we got GameCube. Brother Dave.
And it's 3 o'clock.
Animal Crossing?
I love GameCube.
Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine, the Tyler edition?
Yes, I love the Tyler edition specifically.
Yeah, that's a good one. After this sale, we headed back to the game barn where we showed Chase all of our finds and got his reaction. This is the haul. All this stuff right here. Second sale of the day.
These have to be expensive.
We spent $300 with her.
My first impression is this could be a home run if
So
this stuff
we were
pans out.
really struggling knowing how many to buy because there were dozens and dozens of
You don't
everything.
want to go all in with all of our money to this stuff.
Well, not only that, but like, how many of those can we sell?
Yeah.
How many people are going to want a speaker in a week? That was the thing.
That's our own rule, but we're following it.
Yes. Oh, this is a jersey that they got, I guess, last time. This is our good luck jersey.
Yeah.
Number 87, Calvin Johnson.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
Exactly. But now we actually need to come up with a plan to sell everything. But we've actually run into a couple of issues during our last auctions. If you're familiar with the channel, it's no secret we sell a lot of video games. And because of that, on Whatnot, anytime we sell things like Legos like last week, they might not do as well. So for all of these electronics, we're hoping that they do pretty well in this auction. Otherwise, we might have to adjust how we buy in the future or decide to list more stuff on eBay as 3 to 5 day auctions.
So these are like 60 to 80 bucks, and they're brand new. We're gonna start it at 30 bucks. Anna Tyler takes it home, 60 bucks sold. So these are like wireless earbuds, multi-power bank, 3 seconds on the clock, and it is sold.
Here, Peter, come hold this game for me. All right, here it is, Finding Nemo with 2 fish and a shark.
This is tested and working, guys. Cannot read games, but it does have a 60 gigabyte hard drive. And Jeremy takes it home for $63. Congratulations on the deal for 12 bucks. The greatest deal I've seen in a long time.
So, Peter, have you heard? Have I heard? Have you heard? I don't know what you're talking. Have I heard about what? The word. The what? Oh, don't you start now. After this, you, me, fist to fist.
Sold for $11.
Well, the auction's over, and we actually did a lot better than I thought we would. All the electronics sold for great deals to everybody that was buying them, and we're happy because we made money. We actually made $1,582, I believe, after fees. We have just about $3,100 to spend today.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna spend it all because there's like 8 or 9 garage sales.
Never say never.
Before we get to this route that we have, yesterday I actually went out to a buddy's house and picked up a box of game stuff for $20. Now, nothing is in good condition, but we can't be too picky right now because the garage sales are gonna be pretty slim. We drove quite a ways for this sale. When there's sales that are out in the middle of nowhere, sometimes those can be worth it because that means there's not gonna be any competition. There's free stuff. Yeah, free bin. Free bin. We have somebody that's currently in the Discord doing the $10 challenge, and they pick up free couches and flip them for hundreds of dollars. Wow. Apparently they're at 10,000 profit on like a couple $100 spent. Wow. That is insane. Well, there's a Wii. Does it say how much? Does it say anywhere?
It says 50 on the guitar.
It says 50 on that. Oh, here it is. Ooh, I don't know about that. These aren't necessarily the best games I'd want to see for that. Boy, guys, we could get hip-hop abs. Okay, there's a Wii Sports. Question, are you negotiable at all on this stuff? You had 100 on it.
I'll do 85.
85, okay. And you're selling it all as a bundle?
Yes.
Could I just pick up this or anything like that, or no? I was in the range of like 50.
No, I won't go that low.
No, okay.
Yeah.
She wanted 85 for the whole Wii bundle. I tried to say, well, could like I just get a couple of the games or separate the games, and she was really set on selling it for a bundle. 85, if there were better games, you know, like
Yeah.
Wii Sports is probably the best thing there. It's just not the kind of deal we're looking for. That could be worth it to somebody else. Is it okay to look around still?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm looking for video game type stuff today, and like collectibles, things like that.
Yeah, no video games.
What about Family Feud, the all-new Platinum Edition?
For sale, man.
Oh, you do have one. These guys. Dementor. What do you got to have for all three of these things?
I don't know, 10 bucks.
Do 5?
I'll do 5.
Okay, there's 5.
All right, thank you.
There are some Legos. What do you think? Okay, so it's some more
Ninjago.
more modern. Well, I don't know what Ninjago is considered anymore. Geez, there were Ninjago things for the DS. Man, that makes me feel old. So old. I guess what would you have to get for all the Legos?
My wife wasn't gonna let those go cheap. I'd have to say at least 25 for that, because there's a lot of Legos in there, and they aren't inexpensive.
I think I can do that. All right, there's that for you, sir.
Okay.
30 bucks richer. Then we ran into a local friend and reseller, Lonnie. He actually invited us to head over to his garage sale next week, where he was going to be selling some video games and tons of cool toys and antiques. So, I'm sorry, boys. I had to buy some Funko Pops. I thought that was going to be all we could do there. I think for $5.
It was the right price.
Yeah, for $5 for 3 of them. You know, if we get
can
like $3 to $5 a piece,
double up
on
on them at least.
Yeah,
so.
I feel fine with that. The Legos, I feel very fine with that.
Yeah.
25 bucks. It's like Lego Ninjago and Lego Friends.
Yeah, I think that was older Ninjago.
Yeah, and the sets were there with manuals. So we ran into a buddy we know named Lonnie, actually, and he does a lot with old vintage stuff. He goes, I would have bought that for 25 bucks. So we've been driving through neighborhoods for quite a bit trying to find some sales. We're here. There's a lot that were advertised that just, they're not here. They don't exist. That's a little unfortunate. Cabbage Patch. These were fun. David, did you have one of these growing up?
What do you, no.
You didn't?
You did?
I did. I had like the reboot Cabbage Patch in like the early 2000s.
I remember seeing ads for those, but I never had one because I wasn't.
I never once was
Like
interested
you.
in Cabbage Patch, I gotta be honest.
Well, I wasn't interested. I was just
No,
gifted
you were
one.
certainly interested in Cabbage
You're right. I was certainly interested. Looney Tunes Cosmic Capers animated jigsaw for what?
It's a game.
It's a game. You're right.
It's a
This
PC
is
game.
PC game.
Pretty cool.
Tarzan for the
It's actually a
kids?
super fun game.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we found games.
Roller Coaster
There's
Tycoon.
more in here.
So good.
Wait, are those like manuals and stuff? Dogs 2. I'm just gonna search this Looney Tunes one up on eBay using the eBay app. Brand new. I mean, those are listed. We can go here. We can check these and you can lock your filters. None have sold, it looks like. So since there's some listed new at 10 bucks, you kind of have to consider it the lowest listed value, because one person can have it listed for 30, one person could have it listed for 10, brand new. Which one are you gonna buy? The $10 one, so. There's SeaWorld Tycoon.
Oh, that one's so fun.
No, Matt, if you wanna make a stack, I'm gonna ask. Question. I saw you had like some video game type stuff. Do you have anything else like that? Like PlayStation or Nintendo, Sega, that kind of stuff?
So you can look
Okay,
through
some
there. So
right there.
Oh, there's another Xbox.
Okay.
There.
I guess was this box marked at all, or?
No, but you can have it all for $2.
I'll give you
fair?
Sure, yeah. That's fair.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So there's also all these Xbox, all these cool red versus blue. I guess do we get these as well? There's Hitman Trilogy, it's PC.
I don't think so.
Question, you can tell me no. I have 10 here, 4 here. Would you just do 10 for all of it?
Sure.
Cool. Thank you.
So, what do you guys do for a day job?
Day job, well, now surprisingly it's like YouTube stuff, and then we all kind of work together doing business, so
What?
it's,
You guys like
I'm a full-time editor.
yeah.
That's what
Are
I
you
do.
serious? You guys like me, right?
Yeah. But hey, while we're hitting sales, consider subscribing to help us pass the Detroit Lions. They're killing it on YouTube right now, so it's gonna be tough to pass them. Originally, our goal was to beat them by episode 5, but if you help us pass the Lions during this series, you'll get to reset our wallet back to $10. It's gonna be tough, but there's a ton of you that aren't subscribed, so if you watched a couple of our videos, consider subscribing. Now that is a good tarp.
Look at the size of it.
It's at least 2x3. A lot of puzzles. And they've all been, they're resealed. All right, so we did find some games. So these prices, I don't know if they're fair or not. I'm gonna lean on the higher end. There is this Switch game, it's okay. Thought maybe not because it's LA Noire, but it's less common for Switch, I guess. So I think for 10 bucks we can pick it up. Maybe I'll still make an offer, I don't know. I was just curious if you had any wiggle room on that. I was just gonna say like $8 or something, just a couple bucks off, get you some. Okay, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we picked up LA Noire or Lenore. Open Lenore. So we were able to get it for $8. I think it's still a pretty good deal. Just the cartridge. There was a recent sold for like $25, but it was in really good shape. This one is
still pretty good.
It's pretty good, but now we can continue on with the next. I don't know how many sales there are anymore. Okay, so we really are driving all around the city to find sales, and we're like driving another 15 minutes to another sale. So while we do that, Chase is apparently going out to a couple sales. So let's throw it over to him and hopefully he can get something.
While the guys are out hitting a couple sales on their own for this $10 10 to 50K challenge, I'm gonna hit a couple on the other side of town, taking the day off, but hanging with my wife and 1-year-old son while the other kids are at school. So we'll see if we can grab a few things. I might see if they'll take $1 for the Star Wars trilogy, a couple X-Men VHSs, and I really like the art on the Spider-Man one. So there's another Spider-Man. Saw a couple sold on similar ones for 10, 20 bucks. So I'm looking at a Sony Handycam for $5. You think I should get it?
Yes.
She says yes. Lukey, she says yes. I'll take the gamble and hopefully I'll have a charger at home. Camera's worth $3 for all of them, and this one sells all day for 28 to 30 bucks. I haven't looked up any of the other ones, but there's like 6 or 7 of them, plus this one also included old Polaroid or something. It's been about 14 bucks on some hats. So Lions, always on the mission to pass Lions. I really like this hat, a Delta Airlines, Raiders, White Sox, Pistons, and Knicks hat, and another Lions hat there. This Bose thing, this was the shocker. Literally had a sticker on the front there. The price is right. So we just threw that right in the car.
We drove quite a ways to get to this one sale. Hopefully Chase got something at the sales he went to. Now that we're here, it's actually nice because there's 2 right next to each other. We only planned on 1. Yay! Tons of Nerf guns.
Nerf guns, water guns, a Harry Potter broom.
It's a jumbo remote for the Incredible Hulk.
No, that's too small.
There's a Wii game. We've been finding Zumba a lot lately, and I don't know why.
The target market for the Wii was people who wanted
Exercise,
movement.
I know.
There's cool stuff there, some good memories, but let's check out this sale. I'm looking for video games today.
Video games is downstairs. My son found the CD I already threw out.
Yeah?
Maybe I go down look.
Okay. Yeah, we can stay around for a minute.
Stairs. I don't know if you.
Oh, like speakers and stuff?
Yeah, speakers.
That's a good deal. I'm not looking for them right now, but that's a good deal. Well, very, very nice. They went in and looked for games, and then informed us that they were thrown away. The console and the games. Sounded like it was an old PlayStation, probably PS1, PS2, something like that, with all the games. That breaks my heart. We were so excited, but Matt,
I got locks.
Matt's been looking for locks, and we got them.
I recently picked up a hobby.
Pick is a good word.
Yeah.
There's all of these little thin boxes. Like, what is this? How's it going? Is it okay to come on by? All right. Oh, it's like
plates.
Plateware and stuff.
Oh, these are decorative plates. Oh.
Very interesting.
Plenty of decorative plates.
Yeah.
I see that.
There's 1 or 2.
There's more over there and there's more in there.
Okay, we can go in there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Legos. What did you want for all these Legos here?
Are you thinking about buying them all?
Yeah, I guess just, what's your thing for all of them? 40? Okay. Let me think on that. Why so many plates?
My dad collected them.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, and he passed away about 10 years ago. My mom just passed away a couple of years ago. Like, I've got to get rid of all this stuff.
Yeah.
This is all their stuff, basically.
Yeah, very interesting. What era are all of them?
70s.
If you see 100 of something for cheap, typically buy it all and do pretty well. We're not buying all these plates. This exact one went for $22 on bid. I'm just so intrigued. I'm gonna pull like a Rick Harrison, just be like, I got a buddy that knows all about these. Let me give him a call.
Why'd you do a Hobby Shop Ron impression?
That was Hobby Shop Ron, wasn't it? I'm gonna call Chase. I think for how cheap they are, I wanna buy a couple as a test, right?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
No.
You guys can tell me if I'm dumb.
How much are they?
They're $4 each. There's gotta be something here, right?
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Chase.
Hey.
So we're at a sale, and there is a large collection of decorative plates. They're $4 a piece. There's some that are like 10, but some that are 20, and I kind of want to buy a few just as a test.
I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole myself.
Okay. That's wisdom right there.
I think Juan is going to come today.
Oh, okay. Last week, we ran into our reseller friend named Juan, and apparently he has a bunch of video games that he found at garage sales that he wants to sell to us. So we'll meet up with him at the game barn later. All right, so that was pretty much the final sale on our list. So I think we're gonna have to change course of action and go to one of our favorite pawn shops in town. All right, we are here at our favorite pawn shop. Oh, how's it going? And looks like they're pretty busy. He's joking. He said we're gonna go terrorize Harvey. What up? Hey, we really like this place because one, they have a really cool selection. Oh my goodness, they have like original Castle of Grayskull. Wow. But I already see some games that, if they're negotiable on, could make some sense for us to sell. Yeah. Even throw them up like on eBay. There's some cool collectibles. I mean, look at that. Good, how are you doing?
We know if you guys need help with anything.
Awesome, thank you. Okay, so we just got a text that Juan is on his way to the game barn, so we actually can't really look too much into detail, so we need to go. Pretty unfortunate we had to leave the pawn shop that quick. I was excited to actually dig through it, but I'm more excited because Juan actually sent a picture of everything that he has, and I won't spoil it, but there was a stack of PS1 games. That's really all I saw, but that was intriguing enough. I don't know if he has an asking price on everything, but we're gonna try and meet him at the game barn as quick as possible. So hopefully it's good, and hopefully we'll be able to spend like several $100s with him. Okay, so Juan beat us here. So we're just gonna, apparently he's in here with Alpal right now. Hopefully they're looking over the games. Maybe it'll be a good deal. I don't know, Alpal has the power to spend the money as well. It's not just us, it's whole crew effort, so. Oh, the door's just opened. It's Juan! How's it going?
Been here for like an hour and a half. Yeah.
How long have you been here, for real?
Like 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. We're here with Juan. We've been talking about him all day. All good things, don't worry.
Okay.
Juan got all of this from one garage sale on an ask. So typically, do you ask at every single sale, even if it's bad?
Just about, because you just never know what they're gonna pull out. This guy said he had maybe a few Wii games and some Xbox. So when he came up with this creative stuff, I was like, I think we're onto something here.
Some classic stuff here. We play a couple Wii games, some wrestling, Grand Theft Auto, Twisted Metal, Dino Crisis up here. That's a nice one. I see that one right on top.
Yeah, I about fell over when I seen that title.
I think just the disc is over $100 for sure. Tekken 3, Pro Skater, Parasite Eve, GTA Director's Cut. You don't have to tell me, but what'd you pay for everything?
So he originally threw out $10.
Oh my goodness.
But I gave him more than $10.
Yeah,
so.
that's cool. Let's see, Gran Turismo, Resident Evil 2, on the Game Shark. Collection of Activision classic games for the Atari 2600. There we go. Resident Evil Director's Cut.
There's a couple sealed games in there. Sopranos is sealed.
Oh, you're right. Sopranos and
yeah, that was
The Road to Respect. I told you, Brother Dave. And we got We Play.
That was at a garage sale, and I asked, what do you want for it? And he's like, just take it. All right, I'll give you some money for it, but he didn't.
$3.99.
Want it.
And Parasite Eve 2 and Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Well, oh, there's more. Some red Wii. Oh, there we go. Wii Sports Resort and We Play Motion. It's got Scribblenauts Mega Pack. This was the DSi I got growing up. The berry. I like this. It's more like a berry color than a pink. Right. Tinkerbell. Let's go. The Last Treasure. After looking at everything, just like 500, like 550. Does that work for you?
Perfect.
So we said bye to Juan, but now Chase is coming back to the game barn where we'll be able to see what he got.
Here's what I picked up.
Okay.
So the good thing is my total spent was 24 bucks. Very, very low buy costs. The bad thing, no video games, but.
Yeah, I don't see any games and I see more VHS.
Yes. The highlights though, Sony Handycam for $5. I've never seen a Handycam worth less than 100.
That's a good buy.
This was literally marked as free. It's in perfect condition from some old people that were having a moving sale.
What is it, just a DVD player?
It is a Bose Wave system.
Okay.
And these have really good value. It could be worth up to $200.
It's got the remote.
Yes.
I mean,
I was just like, okay.
Still shippable too.
I know, right? I was stoked about that. Same sale, got all these hats, $2 a piece, 14 for all of them. That's my favorite one, the Hawaiian. We got some Lions ones too.
Delta Airlines, yes, there we go.
They're all good, like notable hats.
Yeah.
The VHSs, I only paid $2 for all of them. There's a Star Wars trilogy and then all like interesting Marvel you see.
Those look really cool.
They're kind of cool. I like the Spider-Man ones. And then all the cameras in there for $3, and I looked up just one and it was selling for $30 all day on eBay. So
oh, okay.
I think the profit could be good.
That's a pretty safe bet, especially I think we can roll through it pretty quick in a week.
Yeah,
this is everything we got. We had Juan stop by and he brought a pretty decent thing here. Notice anything cool?
Oh yeah, Silent Hill definitely stands out.
Do you know how much that game is?
I feel like the disc is over $100 by itself.
That's what I was saying. On all of this, we spent $50.
So altogether, we got $624 spent. We were hoping to spend more.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're going to be vaulting a lot. So with all of that in mind, that brings our wallet down to $2,535. So I think we should go ahead and vault some.
I would like to keep at least $1,000 working capital, so we'll vault.
I like that.
$1,535.
Woo!
This is a big dent.
We're about $2,000 into $50,000 goal.
We got a ways to go.
We got a ways to go. In our first Whatnot auction of the week, we sold all of the garage sale stuff for $207 after fees. Then we sold Juan's games in a separate Whatnot auction for $990. And lastly, we got some quick eBay sales, selling the Bose sound system we got for free and the Sony Handycam we got for $5 for $309 after fees. So now we have $2,506 in our wallet, but we're still quite behind pace, so we're gonna have to come up with a good plan.
We have 2 good garage sale routes this week, so I think it's time we utilize the full crew. Why are you looking at him? Better. So Sky Guy and I are gonna hit some sales, including our friend Lonnie's sale. And Alex and Matt, you're gonna you guys are gonna head over to a neighborhood full of sales, but it's like an hour away.
Okay, go.
Go! But we also have a potential video game accessory pallet buy coming up, so we're gonna need as much as we can in profits to afford it. So be sure to subscribe so you don't miss that. And to help us pass the Lions, if we do, you'll reset our wallet back to just $10. But now, let's go to garage sales.
All right, today it's me, Matt, and David, and we're all going sailing. The only challenge is we can't overspend because we have another team also spending money. I hope that we get close to spending all that, but there's a sale right here, so let's go over there. Nintendo DS, Game Boy, Wii.
Do not have any of that.
Nothing like that.
No, I'm sorry.
I go look in Ty's room, hold on.
Okay, yeah, we can wait a second. This guy supposedly has games, so hopefully he does. He's going to find out.
No, guys, I don't.
No?
Unfortunately, last
Nothing.
night, if you were here, I gave my son's Xbox 360 just to the neighbor kid. That's what you're probably looking for.
Oh, okay. All right. That's not a problem at all. Thanks for looking. Nothing. Let's go to this one right here. We're mainly looking for like old video games, Nintendo, Sega, nothing like that.
I do the same thing with snare drums.
So you go out to garage sales and ask if they have snare drums?
Mhm.
Shout out to Tom. It was Dave, now it's Tom. Told us stories about how he goes to garage sales and flips like music equipment like drums and guitars. So there's always a hustle. Doesn't have to be video games.
At some point, can we just go back to Dave, please?
He said if the garage door is open, we can just walk in, scare his wife, and go downstairs and play his pinball machines. I think it's a glorious idea, don't you, Matt?
Hi, guys.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good.
Good. Keyboard for $5. I like the electronics I see. Oh. Is that
Magic Mouse?
Is that a Magic Mouse? Oh, okay. I think we're gonna pick this up.
Okay,
Hi.
hey, you got the,
You didn't.
the keyboard?
You didn't have this label, but would you take them both for $5?
Sure.
All right, well, we picked these up for $5. I know these go for like 20 to 30 bucks by themselves. The keyboard, I don't know exactly, but for $5, I thought it was a safe buy. Might sell it on eBay. Either way, I think $5 is good, and we finally bought something, David. Matt.
Yeah.
We're in the positive now.
We're in.
We're in. We only have like, well, I guess I don't know what the other crew spent, so maybe we have not much to spend. I hope so. I hope they spent $1,500 already.
Yep.
But
First sale of the day. It is a local, somewhat of a connection. He's a really nice guy. He loves collectibles, toys, vintage, and sometimes we score big, sometimes he's asking too much, but either way, it's gonna be very interesting.
Also, Thane's here today. Where's all the Thane fans in the chat?
Good morning.
So this is Lonnie. If you didn't watch the last video, at one of the first sales we went to, we actually bought a bunch of Legos right before he got there. We talked with him for a little bit. Looks like he actually has some Legos. I don't know if this is new. Like the Lego Botanicals sets have been pretty popular recently.
Also, don't mean to jump in now,
Yeah,
but
no, you're
competition
good.
is here, so we need to start grabbing
Yeah.
everything that's interesting. That is pretty legit. I've got Pokemon stuff, Goosebumps, Harry Potter wand, sealed X-Men VHS. Everything here is amazing. Okay, $26 worth here. Would you do 20? Okay. That'll we take 25 for it? Okay.
I think we're gonna pick these guys up, probably work them into another bundle deal, $1 a piece. Rugrats the movie watches.
But then there's this, whole box $5. I feel like we could get at least 10 on whatnot for that, right? Because it's probably worth 30, 40. You got $4 there, I got $5 here. Should we try to make a bundle for 7 or something?
Yes.
This is marked at 9. Would you take 7? I got 5 and then 4. Okay. That's so good.
That's my impression.
Do it again.
Does his head come off? No.
I love that.
This shirt right here has some pretty high soles, anywhere from like 40 to 100. For $10, I think that's very safe. Just old vintage Garfield, and it's in really good shape.
Vintage shirts, we don't know hardly anything about them. This is like a why not kind of buy, you know what I'm saying? Cool vintage buttons, pins, and then some Desert Storm cards. There's one card in there that's pretty good, so we'll go with it. So we got 10 and 30, so we'll do 40. Cool He-Man puzzles. These are definitely vintage, 1985. Probably make a play on these guys. Would you do 2 for this one? That one's got $1 on it. Okay. This is so cool. What the heck? The top sale for 25 and then 45. And ours looks in better condition than the one that sold for 25.
Oh, Bakugan, yeah.
Back to you.
That was
all right.
My age girl.
I won. Transformers 1980, 82. I think we can get at least $10 for it.
7.
Not sure. Is this all original?
That's all original.
So tell me a little bit about this guy.
He's the rare one. I don't.
That's from the.
I don't want to take off his head.
The original set of that.
He's got the right head under
Yeah,
it too.
that's an expensive guy right there. Old school Django. Then this is old Darth Vader as well.
Push his head down.
Oh, you push his head. Oh, and it lights up. I see.
He's missing the lightsaber though.
Yeah, and that's baby Boba.
He asked 200 for all 5 of those pieces. I came at him with 170.
That's kind of my comfort number too. I was like, I don't know what to do with them. We would have to price it to sell on eBay and sell them quick.
I think we can sell it quick at 200. We can maybe push for 220. But like if that doesn't sell, then the whole buy is bad.
Yeah, it is a very risky buy.
The Darth Vader might be worth 25, 30. The Luke might be worth 25, 30. The young Boba Fett might be worth 15,
If we simply
20.
had time, this would be a much different.
Yeah, it's our rule
equation.
for ourselves. The fast nickel model, 7 days to sell everything. And that is a definite factor when dealing in high-end at quantity.
I would take your offer.
You'll take it? All right.
Well, cool.
170.
All right.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
I made money. I'm good.
There you go. There you go.
Cool. We'll see you later. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, $283 spent.
At the epic, vintage, nerdy, awesome sale.
And most of it was on 5 Legos.
Yes.
4. So now with Lonnie's sale all out of the way, let's check in with Brother Dave, Matt, and Al Pal and see how they're doing.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Go Lions.
All right, I'm just gonna have to buy some of these, David, because every sale we go to, every time we go out, we see these magnet things. I can't wait to play with those with Liam. I mean, he's only 6 months, so it'll be about a couple more months before he's talking and walking, so probably hold off on those.
Games. Nothing great.
Nothing great. This one's sealed, Matt. This is Tom Brady.
That's true.
The GOAT. Let us know in the
2, 4,
comments.
6, 8.
Is he the GOAT? It's not even a question. He is the GOAT. So if you say anything else than that, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. Is this your sale?
Yeah,
You have $2 a piece on this. Would you do $1 a piece?
you'll have to ask them. It's not, that is not mine.
Okay. Okay.
You can ask the
Multifamily.
guys down there,
Okay. All right.
and I'm sure they'll say yes.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You have $2 a piece. Would you do $1 a piece for $5? Okay. She said you say yes, so I would have blamed her if you didn't. That's you. Perfect.
Perfect.
Do you have any more system in there or anything like that? Any more games like handhelds or anything like that?
We got these games, $1 a piece, and Alex got that.
I got a punching bag, guys. I'm gonna put Skylar in it. And, yep. Oh gosh. Oh. I looked online. We got it for 20 bucks. Those sell for like 150 all day. So we'll probably sell it on Whatnot. I'm just kidding. That's a personal buy. I really wanted a punching bag. Didn't want to spend that much money, but we got that for 20 bucks.
You're not gonna find one cheaper.
I'm tired now, so I'm just gonna take a nap in the back.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's go.
Those are like the only things that we don't look for. Oh, this is unopened.
How does it look?
Oh, it's got the game too. I feel terrible for doing this, but we probably should. Do you have any games for the Wii or the system itself?
Actually, what's there is what's left. I had someone take the actual Wii yesterday and the rest of the stuff.
Okay. You got 10 bucks on this board. Would you take 5 for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get rid of stuff.
Okay. Hey, I think that's what garage sales are for, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we got that bad boy for 5 bucks. I actually don't even know what those go for anymore. I think it's an easy buy at 5 bucks. We got this for 20. It was more than I wanted to spend, but I think we can get 100 bucks for it on eBay. Hopefully we can sell it in a week, so we might have to go like 80 bucks to sell it quickly. So $20 is still a fair buy. Do you guys happen to have any video games inside? Any Wii, PlayStation, Nintendo?
At one point in time, I had a crate full of Guitar Hero and a bunch of games.
Well, I was really hopeful. She said she had a crate of games that she thinks was somewhere, but she texted her son, and her son said that he sold it to a game store. That's what we would call, Matt?
Stinky poopy time.
Stinky poopy time.
Well, I'm looking for video game type stuff today. I don't know if you have like.
I haven't brought them up out of the basement yet.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I can wait a minute. So I asked for games. She's gonna go grab some Disney VHS tapes.
Same thing.
It's pretty close.
Is that serious?
That's serious.
Oh, you gotta have Winnie the Pooh.
Well, nothing for me, but I appreciate
Sure.
you grabbing them. She just said she'd go grab the VHS tapes really quick. And I was, so I stayed. But there could be Cars VHS. If we find Cars VHS, I'm gonna cry. We'll find it one of these days. Yeah, we'll retire when we find Cars VHS.
It's crazy, these little marble mouses. Logitech marble mouse goes for like 40 bucks. I thought I saw a $1 sticker on it. Maybe that was just in my mind, but I feel like it'll be around $1. What do you think we have? I love seeing camera bags.
Sony Handycam, Sony Handycam, Sony Handycam, Sony Handycam.
Dude, we've done well with those in this series. Oh, let's go. It's an older one, CCD TR7. Handycams consistently have value. All right, so we ended up getting the mouse and the Handycam for 10 bucks. Don't know if the Handycam works. Don't know what it's worth, but
$10 is pretty good.
I've never seen a Handycam worth less than 50 bucks.
I know, most of them are pretty darn good.
Yes. Granny, she just called. She's out sailing too. She asked for games, like the legend she is, on my behalf. The guy said he has a basement full of them and he wants them gone. And she left her number and then just called me and let me know where it is. My grandma called me and told me to come out here. She talked to somebody that said there might be some video games in the basement. Pokemon, Zeldas, Game Boy Color.
Sledstorm, Buzz Lightyear. There we go. Final Fantasy.
Another couple Pokemons, yellow and trading card game.
Oh, wow.
Kirby's Dream Land.
Young guys like you know the value of this stuff.
Oh yeah, my grandma that you met earlier, she was taking me to garage sales when I was 8 years old, and I was selling on eBay at 8. Wow. So I've been doing it for a long time, and actually collect video games too. So this is right up our alley. OG Xbox, you got a Game Boy Advance, Electric Blue.
That was the DS I had.
Yeah,
that was my first upgrade.
1000. Oh, it's got games.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's like a game holder. Definitely want to make sure I see everything just in case there's something crazy.
PS1, we have Final Fantasy 8 and 9, but the discs are.
Is Final Fantasy 7 in there or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, we don't have a PS2 system.
No, there's PS1 here. There's a Wii game. Do you guys have a Wii?
My grandkids still play that. So
Okay, there was
got
one.
that game.
Yeah, there was one Wii game in there. That's why.
So I would probably offer you probably 180.
$200 for all of it.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll do 200.
Okay.
Well, thank you. What was your name?
Brian.
Brian Chase.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
You guys got to make money. I know that.
I appreciate that.
I want it out of my basement.
I'm gonna have to call my grandma and let her know it panned out.
You guys make $400 on it? That's okay. I don't care.
I usually come in at about half, so I think
there's a few cool things, right? Cool.
Yeah. That worked out really well.
So we just got the games for $200. Super, super good deal. And now he says that there might be Pokemon cards in the basement. So he's gonna go look at those. He says that his kids have picked through them and got all the good stuff out, but I don't know, vintage Pokemon is vintage Pokemon.
Box. You know anything about
I do,
these things?
yeah, I know a little bit.
That's an original. I think it's
That's cool.
70 something.
Yeah.
This is even more valuable.
Oh, the Sizzlers. Yep.
This is an actual Sizzle charger station.
I could give you $10 for it. It goes for 30, 40 bucks. After shipping and fees, it'd be 25. You might be able to get 30 on Facebook though.
I'll take 15.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it for that. And I'm gonna take that too, so 16.
You can just throw it in.
Okay.
So they didn't have the cards, but we ended up getting some cars. And now Chase is gonna call Granny.
Yes, and we got their number in case they do find Pokemon cards, but this was a big score for...
I am shocked today has turned out how it has.
Me too. It was a terrible route for us.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you just never know, man. It takes one sale.
Hi.
Hi, dog.
What's up?
Wanted to let you know I went to that sale and we got it all.
What sale?
The sale you told me about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a great score.
Was it a good score?
Oh, yeah.
He wanted to get that out of his basement, he said.
Yeah, I gave him $200 and we should do really well on it. There was some Pokemon games, some Zelda games, some really nice handheld Game Boys and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, so just wanted to say thank you.
Okay, honey, I love you. Bye.
All right, love you, bye. I call my granny Dog, D-A-W-G. She says, hi, little dog. So, yeah.
Comment, get Granny on the payroll.
Let's simplify that comment. Comment, Granny
payroll.
is the GOAT.
Oh, Granny Goat.
Granny is the GOAT.
Well, we're here right now at this multifamily garage sale at Chase After the Right Price, and we're gonna find games, and we're gonna find more games, and we're gonna buy them.
Earlier they told us to come back later, so.
They did.
Hopefully they don't do that now, because that'd be weird.
Ooh, ping pong. If you don't know, here at Caterpie, we love ping pong. Chase is number 1, I'm number 2, David's number 3, Sky Guy's number 4, and Matt is number 5.
Worst to best, right?
Yep.
Do we want
Goodness.
more Star Wars VHS tapes?
Well, if we've learned anything, they go really well for us.
Someday somebody's going to be like, in a video, like, you guys passed by this VHS, it's a bolo, and you guys didn't know.
I will say, like, horror ones can be quite good. What?
Are you kidding me?
No.
Wait a second. Your day is life.
Do you remember?
Oh my gosh!
There's you guys, but I wasn't
Wow!
Holy cow!
That is funny. We were just talking about
garage sale
we've ever been to.
We felt so blessed by the
Yeah.
So I just want you to know that.
I appreciate
We were literally just talking about maybe we should ditch here and just go hang out with Dave.
Hey, it's not a bad room, is it?
No, oh, it's glorious. We just met Joanne, Dave's wife. That's amazing. What else do you say? Shout out to Dave. Put it here somewhere. So we picked these up for $2. And shout out to Matt, because he was like, someone's gonna see us looking at VHS tapes and be like, I can't believe you passed on that one. So I looked a couple up, and this one, Sleepaway Camp, is worth like $60 to $70. Brand new, there was one sold for $1,000. So if it was brand new, goodness.
I was just like,
yeah, and then
someday.
And then Star Wars, we have to. We just have to at this point.
There was episode 3 there on DVD, but we're only looking for VHS, baby.
Because VHS, video games, same thing. There's more sales, so we're gonna go to those. Let's just walk. It's a beautiful day out. It doesn't even compare to your place.
This day has gotten better and better.
Are you looking for anything specific out here?
I'm the chauffeur.
You're the chauffeur.
Yeah.
Perfect. I bet you're a great one.
As soon as she says, "What do you think about this?" then doesn't matter what I say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Buy it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks nice. What is it?
Well, it was so great to meet you. We hope we bump into you again.
Yeah, I'm Matt. Nice to meet you.
You guys take care. Bring Matt over sometime.
We will. He's got to see the place, right? Take care, Dave. What do you say? We just met Dave again.
Actually, Dave.
Actually, Dave. Yeah, we met his wife, and now we just met Dave.
You
We bumped
spoke
into him.
that into existence.
Matt, you got to see a legend. We've been there.
Yeah.
Have we been there?
No.
No, we haven't been there. Okay. Anyways, we're in the middle, about to get hit by cars. But wow, that just doesn't happen, David. I don't even know what to say. We have to go back at this point.
Hi.
If his garage door is open, gosh darn, we're walking in.
Okay, we just hightailed it over to a little community sale at a village. Maybe some Ataris are in here, or Nintendo. Noticed these were hanging up. Didn't really know what to pay, but ended up getting them for 15 bucks a piece. They're definitely vintage. The brand is Locker Line. Couldn't find any comps on them, but there's some different teams that are doing okay with this brand, so we gave it a gamble. I think they're probably 70s or 80s bomber jackets, which is cool. Just found a zapper on the table and asked if he had more. He said, I do. Box full of old video game stuff. So he's looking.
What do you think we're getting?
I think it's gonna be Nintendo.
NES.
NES for games.
I feel GameCube.
GameCube would be crazy. But since we found a zapper, gotta go with NES.
Yeah, it's gotta go NES. I think NES and then GameCube. I think that's what we're getting.
NES and 360.
Oh man.
All right.
I would say NES and SNES if we're adding a second one. Okay. I'm going with the more likely option.
More likely? Man.
He looked for a solid 5 to 10 minutes and couldn't find it, but we just sent him a text and he's gonna keep looking. I paid $5 for the zapper and then 10 for all 3 gloves, which these are a wild card, but usually Mizuno's and Rawlings in good shape are worth 20, 30 bucks at least a piece. So hopefully there's some winners in here. Those are nice. You got a lot of nice ones here. Hit the like button if you remember the Hobby Shop Ron videos where we bought 1,400 pocket knives. We just got like 50, 30 per box, so 60 total. The other box has even more. It was marked at 50. Well, let's get a quick gander at this one. This one looked pretty good. It looked like that's probably a $25 knife, so I'm like, well, if they're fairly unpicked, then we really could have something here. Can't go wrong, 60 bucks all in, a bunch of knives. But now let's see how the other guys are doing.
So we have struck out for the last like hour and a half, 2 hours. But it seems like the other crew is doing really well, so hopefully they continue to do well. We're gonna go to this next sale and hopefully we can find something good. So we saw a bunch of really cool Lego sets there. He had them priced pretty high. Like one was priced at $95. It sells for like $130. It's just too much of a risk to sell within a week, so we had to pass, but it's kind of a bummer because they were really cool.
So we got Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess 2, and then Game Boy Advance SP. These are manga, by the way. I didn't say that, but they're not the game.
We just ran into a viewer. He said they have Lord of the Rings games over here, so I'm probably gonna buy them for myself. I don't have any Xbox One Lord of the Rings games. Let's go get them. Oh, they're Xbox games. It's much more.
He was not kidding.
He said Xbox.
Okay, $5 a piece, so it would be 50 bucks. Are you willing to go lower on these? You have them at $5 a piece.
What do you want to?
Would you do 30 for them?
How many are there?
There's, what was there, 10?
10 games.
10 games.
Sure.
We got 10 Xbox games for 30 bucks. I mean, it's still a decent deal. You had to pay a little bit more for a garage sale than normal, but I think I don't have like, at least like 3 of these. I think I have like the PS2 versions, but not the Xbox versions. So I'm probably just gonna buy those from Chase, or actually buy them from the $10 challenge. But yeah, they're all in really good shape. They look really good. So $30 score there, and we got some retro games. There it is. This is a mangled Atari box, but it's a video game console, which we have yet to find one today, which is shocking. How much on the Atari? Do you know if it works? We'll do 10 bucks. Okay. That's fine. All right, well, 10 bucks for an Atari. It has the joysticks in there and the box. It's a risk, but we're gonna take it. Well, we got this, like I said, for 10 bucks, but the better thing is that we got a subscriber.
And
maybe
that's
even
priceless.
Maybe even 2 subscribers. So, shout out. Should have learned his name. A shout out to you if you're watching. I think you will now. So thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the Atari.
Yes, and if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, I think it's like 60-some% of you, or maybe more than that, 80%. Please subscribe. Help us beat the Lions. We're trying to beat them in subscribers.
We just struck out at a lot of sales. They were kind of stinky, but we're headed back to the barn.
Are we allowed to look? What the heck is that? It's a punching bag.
Yeah, I figured we marketplace.
Yeah.
On that one.
You got an entire punching bag? It's an
We got it
Everlast
for 20 bucks. It sells for like 150 all day long.
What's the weight on it?
I don't know, like 100 pounds.
All right, that's on you. You gotta make it happen. Or you gotta pay me 20 bucks to take it home. If it
But
doesn't sell within a week.
The Atari was the only game console we saw all day.
I'm sorry you guys had such a bad time.
We were just saying we probably went to 17 sales total. You guys went to 80-ish. 70 or 80. Our sales packed a punch for the amount we went to.
Shout out to Matt. We were looking at a box of these, and he was like, someone's gonna give us crap because we probably look over so many VHS tapes. And they're like, you're right, Matt. Let's look up this one. It's worth like $70.
$70?
Really?
There was a sale for it, brand new. Huge bubble, $1,000.
I found this stack of games. We got it for $1 a piece.
This is the best find of the day. That was it.
Okay.
I think people might click off if we keep showing what you got.
Yeah. I got puzzles for my wife.
Okay, to the barn. I mean, I genuinely think that was probably the worst hit rate of all time if you went to 80 sales.
It was so
for our garage selling efforts as a team. We went crazy at Lonnie's sale, so this entire box included that. I mean, you know that's good, right? And then just like sealed X-Men VHS, you know, Goosebumps and toys, and got this mouse for $1 that sells on eBay for 40 to 50. There we got some gloves, they were cheap. We got a Wii for 25. Zapper was 5. Point and shoot camera is just a massive bolo. These are like 50 bucks. This one's like 30 or 40.
Look at this.
That was what we paid the most for at Lonnie's sale.
We paid $170 for what's in my hand.
What? That's young Boba Fett and then adult Boba Fett.
No, Jango Fett.
Yeah, that's Django.
Oh, that's Django. Sorry.
Jango Fett, his father. Except the only thing is he has like long legs instead of little, but this is one expensive guy. So we're probably gonna list all these things on eBay.
These are all full of pocket knives. So I don't know how that's gonna go. This was our granny shout out score of the day.
Look at that. We got one of those.
This tub and this tub. Now that one's actually the better one.
It was the better one.
That was hard to watch. Plus a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Color, a PSP, a Nintendo DS.
Their day sounds way better than our day.
Yep.
Thank you.
But we did spend $626. $626. You guys only spent $65.
We
so
did
your margin might be better.
75.
$75. Your margin might be better than ours. But profit dollars, I think we got you beat. But we're on the same team, so we all win.
Yay!
Let's go.
So we have around $1,800 left should we vault anything.
Absolutely.
But we have big stuff coming up.
Oh gosh.
We have more sales. We might have the opportunity to spend $1,500, but also $1,800 is a lot to just leave sitting. Let's be risky and save it all.
We're gonna hold on to $1,800.
We're gonna hold on to
I think you're probably right. We probably need a lot of working capital, so let's save it. And now we gotta get to work selling some stuff for next week.
We wanted to see if our business could turn $10 into $50,000 in only 5 months. Holy cow. Last week, we doubled our efforts and sent 2 teams out to garage sales and spent $701 on finding a bunch of stuff to buy so we could try and make it happen. Jeez. We listed our high-end collectibles on eBay to try and sell them quick for good deals because we have 2 rules in this business. 1, the speed of cash, meaning we can't spend money we don't have. And 2, the fast nickel model, meaning we have to sell everything in a week, otherwise we give it away. So over the weekend, we got the quick sales that we wanted, getting $500 from some stuff on eBay. The biggest sale over the weekend was the Lego Jango Fett, which unfortunately only sold for $180, but we made our money back. And then we sold all the video games on Whatnot for $1,401. But with those sales, that brings our wallet to $3,806. And like we mentioned last week, we actually have the opportunity to buy like a video game accessories palette for $1,500. So let's buy that now, and I'm really hoping it's here before the end of the week. Okay, it is 2 days later, Alpal. I have some bad news.
What?
The palette won't be able to be delivered until next week.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
That sucks.
Yeah, that does stink, but we did manage to sell the rest of the eBay items you said for $243.
Yeah, it was a pretty good score.
So that's good. So that brings our wallet to $2,549.
Dang.
But I think that's still plenty of money for us to go out to garage sales with.
$2,500? I think that's safe to say.
Yeah.
It's a Thursday and me and Brother Dave are going out sailing. Today, the name of the game is speed. There's gonna be tons of resellers there, so the first couple hours are crucial. So we're gonna try to get to as many sales as quick as possible. Mega sale. Let's get it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I hope we fill up the car. What do you think, Brother Dave?
I'm feeling really good. We're due for a day. Alpal, the last 2 days that I've been out have been, so
Yeah.
I'm ready for a yay.
What do you really want to see today?
N64, GameCube, is always what I'm looking for. So
let's go. By chance, you guys have any like video games or trading cards or cameras or anything like that laying around?
No trading cards and no cameras.
All right. Hello.
Hi. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Video games.
I don't have any video games.
Okay.
But feel free to look around.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Alpal. That's beautiful.
I can't do it. That would be.
That looks so good.
That would be too much. You happen to have any? We're looking for like old video games, trading cards.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Cool.
All right,
Thank
have a
you.
good one.
Look it. It's Mr. Infante.
Elefante. Can you believe it?
You don't want the Dale Earnhardt poster?
No, it was actually a funny joke because we came across something that the other day, and he didn't know who it was, and he called it like Dale Infante because he couldn't read the cursive. I'm like, that's Dale Earnhardt, man. What do you mean?
I could. I'm still very embarrassed by it.
Yeah. Yeah, we just thought it was funny when we saw that. So thanks for putting it out there.
I mean, I definitely. How much for it?
Yeah.
I think I have $1 on it, maybe.
Come on now.
All right, we'll just
Let's
take
get it for
We'll
$1.
just take it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you take care.
Have a good one. This is my new favorite NASCAR driver.
What's his name?
Elefante. Dale Elefante here, and this is, I don't even know. This has got to go in the barn, doesn't it?
I think so.
Next to my desk. I don't have
of
anything
course.
next to my desk,
Yeah.
so we can hang it up. This is sealed, by the way, so it could be worth millions now.
You never know.
Yeah.
It is signed.
Signed by Dale Elefante. I can't even say it. I know his name is Ironheart, okay?
Quick question for you. Would you happen to have any old video games lying around the house maybe that you're looking to
we
sell?
got rid of them last year.
all right.
Somebody else just asked
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
All right. Well, there's competition, folks. People are asking for games, so we got to hurry up.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, that guy's a reseller.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Catch him. Catch him. Get ahead of him. Evasive maneuvers.
How evasive do you want me to get in your vehicle, David?
Oh, I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah. So this one looks like it's kind of in the corner of the neighborhood, so it might not have been picked over yet. So hopefully there's games or something expensive.
Signs of life.
Signs of life. That one feels broken.
Signs of death.
So this joystick, do you happen to have any games with it? Any old games laying around?
Nope.
Okay, nothing here.
And you meant business when you were saying go quick at first.
Well, yeah, you have to go quick and drive fairly safe since it's a neighborhood and there could be children playing. So, drive responsibly and don't drive fast at all. So, this guy's got games. He's got 2 stoves. Yep, he's got games. Now, based on what you have, I'm gonna guess this is a long shot. Would you happen to have any old video games lying around the house?
Video games?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, look, he has cameras.
He does have cameras.
Brand new.
Polaroid. We'll take it for $3.
All right.
There you go, sir. You don't have any more cameras or anything like that?
Nope.
I didn't look it up because he was like standing 2 feet in front of us. But I'm gonna look it up right now and let you know what it's worth. All right, it's worthless. Cool. Well, we took a gamble and hopefully we can sell and get our money back. Long shot, but do you have any old video games lying around the house maybe?
No, my kids will never part with that.
Never,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right, another goose egg. We're gonna go to this house over here. Fast, David, fast. Oh. Well, that's cool. How much are these Pokemon plushies?
$2 each.
$2 each.
They're really nice.
Yeah. Well, they got some games too. Switch games, Captain Toad, and grab these and those and see if they have more. You guys have any more video games? I see you have these couple Switch games.
Just sold a bunch of them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you do like $1 a piece if I got all these?
Yep.
Okay. I think there's 12 in here. Does that sound right?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Would you like 15 on these?
Yep.
Okay. There's 27.
Awesome.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you guys have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank the Lord we finally found something. We got these 2 games for 15. I think they're worth like probably 20 bucks a piece. And then got 12 Pokemon plushies.
Yeah, and look at, did you see what's on here on the bottom? Oh, I don't know if I can find him. But I found Mew. Where did Mew go?
Oh, Mew is down there. Yeah. Well, we'll have to pull her out. But so good score. I'm happy.
There he is. The man, the myth, the Mew.
Would you go any lower on the Greco?
No, not for the first.
Okay. We'll do the 20 on it. Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just picked up this for $20. It's the best brand that you can get, and I think it's gonna sell quick. I think it's like maybe 40, 50 bucks. It's not huge profit, but I think we'll get it in the 7 days.
I got this for, who else? My son. I am very excited to give this to him. He's gonna freak. He might actually do I call it the JT dance. Gets it from me.
Is it $5 for all these?
Yes.
Okay. Pay you for this, and I'll keep looking.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you go any lower on this?
Oh yeah.
Did you go 5 bucks?
Yeah. Thanks.
There's that. Thank you very much. So we just picked up these for $5 a piece. I think this is probably worth 25. These are probably worth 20 to 25. I'm feeling not great. Things are kind of slow, so we're just having to take little wins where we can. We're trying to go really fast, but we still haven't seen much success. But we actually have a fellow reseller, Michael Cash, who could possibly sell us some stuff later today. So if we don't get much, hopefully we can hang out with him and buy some stuff. Good, how are you doing?
It's fun to find games in the wild.
It is fun to find games. Would you go any lower on it? It's at 50. Would you do like 35?
I'll do 40.
And that's for everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. We'll do 40. There's that. Perfect. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we found games. We got a PS2 Slim with 2 games, 2 controllers, and all the cords, and a memory card for 40 bucks.
It has been a long time, Alpal, since I've seen something like this. In fact, here. Yeah. Not that you have any hands. This is our first video game find in a very long time, and it just happened to be carrying our good luck charm. So I guess I got to put it on.
That's crazy that you were carrying
I just
that around.
happened to carry it just this sale because I was like, you know, I should just see if it's truly good luck. Guess what?
And now you're wearing it, so that's like double luck.
It's like double luck. I feel ready to go.
Let's go, David. Let's go.
We're gonna find some more stinking games, man. I don't know why I said stinking, but it felt good. Felt like I was saying something powerful. I'm just insecure about the fact that I said stinking. I don't.
That just shows you. That just shows your character.
I guess.
In your heart, brother Dave.
Stinking.
Just wow. Most people would have said 6 words that were much worse than
My
that.
son watches this, man. I can't do that, and I don't really swear, and I don't really say anything worth bad.
There you go,
stuff.
brother Dave. Stinking swear word. People are going to love the fact that you thought stinking was a swear word.
Well, that's cool.
That is really cool.
It's a good thing that we're like experts in Pokemon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want to buy these because 50 cents seems fine. People might buy these for 50 cents.
But you should get at least Charmander.
I wonder how much would they do if we just got the whole table. How much would you do if I got everything on that Pokemon table?
I'll do $6 to be real with you.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
All right.
Oh, $6 and he's got more.
$6 was less than I thought he was going to say, so I don't know, guys. Don't just roast me in the comments. We don't know a lot about Pokemon, okay? This could be just worth $6. I don't know.
I mean, you did buy a camera for $3. That's worthless, so this is a better buy.
Hey, it's not worthless. It's worth like $6, okay? That's a... Oh,
What
no,
is
I don't.
this?
That's a Pokemon.
It's gotta be. I've never seen this Pokemon before. You could tell me that that's a Pokemon, but it's not.
It could be nowadays, though.
I'm
It
guessing
could be
this
nowadays.
actually looks like a Plants vs. Zombies guy.
Oh.
That's a Plants vs. Zombie guy.
Please just cut it, David. People are gonna roast us. People are gonna roast us. Yeah, sure.
Take a look.
I know it's all modern. Do you just want to get them because they're fun and I want them? How much would you want for the boxes?
Oh boy, I have no idea. I don't even know what's in there, to be honest with you.
Would you do $5?
I don't think I'm there. I'll do 10.
Sure.
All right.
We'll do 10.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Apple, I think it's time for us to learn Pokemon.
I know. We got all this for 16 bucks. I know it's modern, guys. I know it. I know it's modern, okay? I'm not that ignorant with Pokemon, but 16 bucks seems okay to me. So I thought he was gonna ask for more than that, so now we're gonna have to learn Pokemon, David.
Okay, let's do it. All right.
So over the next 6 hours, we're just gonna scan through these Pokemon cards.
No, let's not do that.
When you see Pokemon, see a Pokemon, buy a Pokemon, baby.
How we doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good, go Lions.
Yeah, I got that right.
Yeah.
They seem to be ready.
I know.
I mean, they got so close. They should have won that game.
We're off to a sale to buy some games.
That was good.
Thank you. Did you guys happen to have any video games that you didn't bring out?
Nope.
No DS, PlayStation, Game Boy, anything like that?
I do have a Nintendo GameCube. It is orange. It's a refurbished one. It's got Need for Speed Underground 2, Simpsons Hit and Run, and I believe 4 controllers.
So the GameCube is orange?
Yes.
The spice orange. Yeah, that's definitely something we look for.
Yeah, we'll take a look. If you...
I can grab it and bring it down.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
Yeah. What were you guys thinking on a price if it was something you were interested in?
I'd give you 50 bucks.
If you could meet me at like 75, I could do that together.
I think we'd be able to get there. Yeah, go ahead and bring it out.
Grab it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So he has a GameCube. It's
It says
Spice Orange.
Spice Orange.
Which I didn't think was an NTSC.
I feel like it might be. It could be a PAL that was transferred. Has like, he said it was refurbished. So it was probably refurbished to actually play NTSC.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I have 3 controllers. Got the power cord. Got the plug-in for the what's it called? Audio video.
Okay. It's in good shape.
That looks like Japanese.
It's Japanese. Okay. But these are those U.S. games?
U.S. games.
Okay. So this
when you
is
say
modded.
refurbished, it was like modded.
refurbished,
Yeah,
yes.
That's
So it
super
was-
cool.
okay.
I went through, had it fully repaired and everything.
Yeah.
You might have to
Right
look at the
ahead.
games real quick.
Not a problem. I understand that entirely. The older ones were not as well held up.
Yeah. Those games can
I
get
found
scratched
Flushed
so
Away
easily.
too. That one's, I don't even remember really having that one, but
I think we can do 75 on it.
right on.
Awesome.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
Yep, thank you.
So we got a Spice Orange GameCube with 3 games, 3 controllers, and a Spice Orange controller.
This is a first for me. I've never actually seen this
So
at
this,
a garage sale.
So this is another dumb thing that the US didn't release. So this is a Japanese console. It's still good value though, because it's really rare to find.
And it's modded too, so I feel
it's
like you
modded
could do
to play
really well at
NTSC.
whatnot.
So I think we paid 75 bucks for it, so I think that's paying up for it, but I don't know. I don't remember what these are worth. But I think it's a good score, especially with those 3 games. Simpsons Hit and Run, it's a great game for GameCube. Need for Speed Underground is a great game, so I'm happy.
I'm telling you, Alpal, it's this jersey, man. It's this jersey.
I can't deny it.
It's good luck.
I can't deny it.
We
Brother Dave.
have done well ever since we put this thing on.
You're right.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
What
for
else are
putting
we
that
gonna
on.
find now? I feel like
Probably
I feel
like an
invincible.
N64, because that's what you want.
N64, we're coming. We're coming. Checkbox on the GameCube. I'm ready for the checkbox on the N64.
Let's get it.
Is this a sale?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
all set up for it, but doesn't have it out yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting it. Make me an offer on the garage. I have it all.
It didn't even feel like they had a sale. We just walked into their garage.
I don't know what I just walked into, but
Yeah.
I'm excited
one-
for this next one.
Yeah, this one looks better.
This
Yep.
is it.
This is it. I picked up this for my son, Liam. We literally just got him a ball just like this. Yesterday, my wife sent me a video of him playing with it with his feet.
With his feet? I mean, that's a
Yeah,
prodigy
toss it
in
with
the
his
making.
feet. Yeah. Yeah, when he's staying on his hands, I'm like, here, son, and he tosses it with his feet.
Wow.
Very impressive.
That's
I know.
very impressive.
Yep. Catch.
It's really hard. I'm looking through the
Oh,
camera. Where'd it
okay.
go? Here, let's try one more time.
All right.
One more time.
Ready?
Okay. Oh my gosh. That's scary.
Did you do it? $1 for both these? Like $1.10.
Sure.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you. We got 2 Pokemon things for $1. What did we say, David? See a Pokemon? Buy a Pokemon.
Y'all happen to have any video games for sale?
I got a couple.
Oh yeah?
Well, they had a couple games, but they were just very gross. So I didn't want to pick them up.
Hey, see a Pokemon, buy a Pokemon.
Oh, that's cool.
And Labyrinth.
You're right. See a Pokemon, buy a Pokemon.
What about this Pokemon or this Pokemon?
Would you do $5 for these?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We got all these puzzles and games for $5. I think it's pretty safe. I don't really know what they're worth, but see a Pokemon, buy a Pokemon, baby. Look it. That's the one you were talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, the Sega Mini. They have so many of these though. I have no idea if they even have a screw to keep the battery. That's good for little kids, I guess. You know?
Oh, I hate the screws.
The screws are rough.
For this Genesis, would you take $5 for it? Okay. Do you have any more game stuff? Any of the games
I do,
with
but
it?
I don't know if it works. Like I have an Atari 5200 and Nintendo.
Yeah, you can bring them out and we can see if
we'll look at it for sure.
Yeah, we'll give you an offer. So she took $5 on this Genesis Mini. Now she's gonna go get Atari and a Nintendo. Don't know what Nintendo that is, but oh, this is more than I thought.
It's a Game Genie.
Game Genie, that's cool. Oh wow,
Some fun stuff in there. Oh yeah,
lots of stuff.
Nice. What are you looking to get for all of it?
I think my son said 150.
150. Okay.
150 for
Everything.
150 for everything?
Well, for the Atari stuff, he said.
Not sure if 150 about the Atari stuff, but the Nintendo stuff I'm interested in. If
What are you thinking? And I can tell him.
well, let me, because you don't want the Atari stuff in here, right?
No,
okay.
no.
Super Mario Bros. 3, that's cool.
Yeah.
Monopoly. Would you do $100 for the Nintendo stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Well, it's going to be hard to show in detail what we got because it's a whole bin of stuff. There's a lot of complete in-box NES games in there, which is crazy to find at garage sales. So I'm very happy with the scores. Just a whole bin of like there's this in here, Super Mario 3. I don't know if it has a manual on there, but either way, like that's awesome. That's crazy to find in a garage sale. Like you just don't. Ooh, Crystallis. I think that's a decent one. Ooh, RC Pro-Am. High speed, off-road, games keep falling. Oh, that's an interesting one. Road Blasters? Yeah. I've never heard of that one.
I know, I haven't either.
Double Dribble. Ooh.
That's fun.
Duck Hunt.
This is a great buy.
Wheel of Fortune. Dragon Warrior.
Is the manual in there?
I don't know if the manual is in there. Let me check on that one. The manual does not look to be in there, but the box is in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
Airwolf and Caesar. So nothing like crazy as far as the games go, except like Dragon Warrior's cool. And to find this at garage sales is, I don't know if I've ever seen complete in box at garage sales before. Oh, and we got this.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
right.
go.
Yeah, this is a much better garage sale day than we've had in a long time.
It surely is, yes. All right, I'll go take those back. You want to get that in the car? So we struck out at the last couple sales. I called Michael Cash. He said he didn't have anything for us today, which is unfortunate, but we're gonna go back to the barn and show you guys everything that we got today.
Al Pal, what do we got?
Well, it was significantly better than last week when we went out.
Got nothing?
Yeah, and got like nothing. We actually found games and stuff. It actually got to be a saying was see a Pokemon, buy a Pokemon. I like it. So when we saw a Pokemon, we had to buy a Pokemon.
It's like Chase is saying, see a toilet, use a toilet.
So the PS2 bundle, we got a PS2 bundle, couple games for $40. It's a Spice Orange with 3 controllers and 3 games. So Need for Speed Underground, Hit and Run, and Flushed Away. That is modded to play NTSC.
I was gonna say, you know this is Japanese, right? Okay.
Dang,
what the heck?
Of the day.
Look through those.
We got this whole bin for $100.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dang, Mario 3, Dragon Warrior, Magic Darts.
This looks like Monopoly, some others.
Is this on an ask?
This was on an ask.
It is a title game, but this is one of the least expensive
You know
title
what I have
games.
to say? Power of the ask.
So you guys spent
Better.
$298 total, which brought our wallet down to $2,251. Let's vault that so we can get back down to $1,000 in our wallet, bringing us to $3,090 vaulted. We are heavily behind pace, but I think this is going to be an exponential game.
It is an exponential game, but we have got to get some really good buys that we can move really quickly and get this ball rolling.
Hopefully the pallet comes next week so we can sell it all. And we got right back to selling everything on Whatnot, getting $1,142 after fees. We also sold some stuff on eBay, and they didn't really pan out too well.
Our overall buy cost and the stuff we listed was $33, and we made $58 after fees. First, we sold the digital camera we got for $3 and made our money back on it. Then we sold the car seat base and made $4 after fees. But we did make $21 on the Scooby-Doo books and the Rainmaker thingy.
But now we need to get ready for the pallet. Last week we spent $1,500 on a pallet, and then we had to wait until this week to get it. So here it is. I think we're gonna have to unload everything to get a good idea of what exactly we have here. I think we're gonna separate it into Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation, but it's all controllers, and I think we're gonna have to sell them very, very quick. So our hit rate on the last batch we got for like the normal business was what?
85% working.
Across 1,000 controllers.
Yeah.
So really good hit rate. And I don't know exactly how many are here. We should probably get a total count and really keep track of
Under
this.
500.
Over.
I'm gonna say slightly under.
Slightly under? Okay.
We'll know by the end of this.
One more person start here. Set them in here, you guys can. They just keep coming. All right, I got a stack of Fusions here. As we're unboxing these, it's really making me wonder more and more how we're gonna sell it all within just a week. We're gonna have to get really, really resourceful. There's no way we can test all of this stuff, you know. Brother Dave, what do you think?
I'm definitely, it's nerve-wracking for sure, because with what we have established with our rules, we have to give away what we don't sell. So
even that will be tough.
I think the stress level is definitely on, but I mean, the hope is that we could at least double our money, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, we're wanting to at least get $3,000 in a week on this, which that's a tall task.
It's plausible. I mean, last time we did a test and we sold boxes of just like untested stuff from these same types of pallets, and we'd throw in 6 to 8 controllers as is, they would get about $30. So in theory, we need to sell 100 of those, of those boxes, and hopefully that can double our money. And there's just a Master Chief helmet. Actually, just have to look at this. Oh, let's go. It is actually just a full-on helmet.
Who knows who's worn that?
Wow.
Retro is the best.
Zero visibility.
All the controllers are organized, unpacked, and there ended up being just under 500, 480 controllers, meaning our buy cost per unit untested is about $3. So we need to sell them as quickly as possible and hopefully average at least $6 per after fees. And this stuff is gonna be combined with the garage sales. There's a neighborhood sale tomorrow. So let's go and see what we can get from those. We have the pallet secured. We have till next week to sell it. But Brother Dave mentioned that Lions gear is good luck. So Sky Guy?
Oh, I caught
That's
it.
actually insane.
I caught it.
On the bill of your other hat. I'm gonna wear the retro one. You got that one.
Okay.
Let's get it.
We're to the neighborhood. There's no sales. Chase, you promised me there'd be sales.
We're a little early.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 10 to 15 in this neighborhood.
I see
so.
one. It's way up there. Wow, bright.
Gentlemen, the one that were looking for games and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
We got a camera or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember a couple guys coming through looking for
Yeah.
games. I don't think I have anything.
Okay. Any old cameras or collectibles, Pokemon stuff?
Some hockey stuff.
Okay. You never know.
Okay. G.I. Joe cards.
Yeah.
That's fun. All right, so they got cards.
You know what we could do? We could put this inside of like a base set booster box.
I was thinking the same
and
thing.
sell it for what, like $2-3 mil?
The Pokemon card story featuring Logan Paul, right?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Are these sealed?
Yeah.
This is what we found at Lonnie's.
Right, we found a complete set of those.
And these are
now
sealed.
That's a sealed box. I like that better.
Yeah, I think the packs are actually pretty decent.
They got some of these hockey figures. Pavel Bure, he's a pretty good player back in the day. I don't know. I doubt this stuff is worth much. feel like Wayne Gretzky is about the only.
Daniel Alfredo.
It's kind of a unique looking figure though. Limited one of 15,000.
Chelios?
Chris Chelios.
Chris Chelios. Does he play the cello?
Yes.
Our garage sales look in cases like this, because, ow.
You could find a really cool old tool.
Yeah, well, or something good.
Something good. Like a DS bundle, a lot of times we'll find in a shoebox or in a random case like this.
Yeah, like people will put Wii's in shoeboxes too. It's a perfect little
that happens all the time. So I'm most interested in the trading cards.
Ooh, Lion King.
The Lion King set. So these are hockey cards. Kind of a weird set. I don't know if it's something I just don't know about. That's why I want to check.
After a quick little search, this is $1 plus shipping. How does that make you feel?
That's a bummer.
Why not these figures?
I mean, unless they're like really special Michael Jordan or just the GOAT level players, in my experience, they're just nothing. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I'm wrong. Brett Hull sells for $6.
Well, all right.
I mean, that's not nothing, but
I'm also not really totally upset if we don't end up getting a ton today because we have everything from that pallet to sell too.
That is true.
So, but if those don't go well, then we're gonna need something. There we go. G.I. Joe. What are these roughly
18.
worth?
20-ish, and then that one probably similar. This one's closer to 30, 40, so I still want to have some room because we need to sell them quick, which means we got to go on the low end.
And also, they're not very desirable, so.
Yeah. Let's see if she'll take 20 for all of it.
That's what I was thinking.
Got a little stack of cards.
Okay.
I'm wondering if you would take 20 bucks.
How about 25?
Sure. Good luck with the sale today, guys.
Have a good one. Thank you.
First score of the day, 25 bucks. Random cards. The G.I. Joe should hopefully get the money back at least. And then the profit will be in the Desert Storm cards. There's another sale here. Let's go hit it. Morning. Good, how are you?
Any headphones?
Games.
Games.
I'll do $3
It's
for it.
4. Would you do, so just throw that in with the headphones at 5?
Yeah.
Do 5 together? Okay.
My wife found that at Walmart like 2 years ago and never played.
Do you have any other video games like Nintendo, Wii, DS?
I have a lime green N64, but that's my brother-in-law's, and I sold a bunch of N64 stuff last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Heard rumor of a lime green N64. Jungle green is the proper term. He didn't want to give it up, offered 100, 150 even. Couldn't get him to bring it up, but that's all right. He wanted to keep it, we respect it. Yeah, YouTube, we chase after the right price. Yeah. All right, cool, man. But we did get these Sony wireless headphones, just bought them blind, I don't know, and threw in the game.
I think that's a good buy for
$5.
For $5.
Yeah, I feel like we can't go wrong. Usually Sony stuff is good, so.
And they look like they were in good shape, just dusty.
I moved out of this house in 2020.
Yeah?
Yeah, I used to live here. How do you like it?
Love it.
Good.
Some VHS.
VHS.
Gotta find Cars VHS.
It's gonna happen.
It's a mission.
Bet you this is worth something, but we can't ship that and sell that quickly.
So there were puzzles and Nerf guns at that sale.
Yeah, I used to live there.
Yeah.
That's a weird feeling.
Yeah. How do you feel that they're hosting a garage sale at your home?
I did it a lot. I mean, I was bummed there wasn't just piles and piles of thousands of games like I had at my sales. But,
did you leave any hidden in the walls?
Maybe I did. I should go back and check.
Tell the people about the story of when you were moving, what you found under the couch.
Oh yeah, when I moved from that house 4 years ago, I found a sealed Spyro the Dragon. Black label, original print, and I ended up getting it graded like a couple years later, and I think I sold it for like $1,500.
That's nuts.
It was under my couch for years. It's insane. I got it at a pawn shop for 20 bucks.
Looking for video game type stuff today. I don't know if you ever did.
Do you have any more video game stuff by chance? Happen to have any video games of any kind?
No.
Nothing like that?
Nothing like that.
Do we need sleds?
I've already got 16 back at home.
Well, we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, and you can have 24. One for each day of the month.
Let me put it that way. All right, that's like 3 strikes in a row. Strikeout. I'm gonna need to rub the lucky hat. I guess Brother Dave put on a Lions jersey the other week a couple times, and both times it went extremely well. So, Lions, backwards, baby. Let's get it done.
It's plates. More Rockwell plates. Okay, what is up with Michigan and these plates? I think at this point, Chase, you've seen the video, but it was like 4 times as many plates as this at $4 a piece. This one's creepy.
If you can profit on plates, guy, you'll get a significant raise.
Like a 4 for 5
But if
kind
you
of
don't
raise.
profit, you'll get a significant
pay cut?
Yeah.
Oh crap. All right guys, so I will either make $1 or $3 an hour after this video.
I don't know why we're looking at other things when there's a Sony Handycam.
Oh, you're right. Well, there's 2 of them. Oh no, it's a Canon.
Alright, so it's a newer Handycam.
Very much newer.
Yeah, and then the Canon EOS Rebel T3i.
Oh yeah. The Rebel series. That's the anybody can be a photographer bundle pack.
Question for you guys. What you got on the camera stuff?
Whatever you want to tell me.
Could you do like 25 and 15?
50 together?
How about 45?
I like your bargaining. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. I don't know, Sky Guy. Real Dalton plate selling for 10 bucks. 3 of them for 135.
It's weird. It's like, okay, scroll back up. Like there's a set.
180. I mean, that's what they are. It just goes to show, like, if you're willing to put in the work in different categories and whatever, like, this is here, 4 for $5. We're gonna pass because we're selling everything within 7 days for this challenge. What do they have here? Actually, that's really interesting.
Fight in the skies. What the heck?
This is like a hobby shop Ron box.
We just talked to Hobby Shop Ron, guys. He's doing well. We're gonna try and have him to the barn.
Oh, I need to call him back. He left a message and said he might actually be able to bring us a load.
Oh, heck yeah.
And I would trick him into giving us a tour of the barn and roasting it. Because I
Yeah.
really value his opinion.
Oh yeah. I think Ron would just say pack it even higher, add more shelves.
Yeah. I think we might just need to buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, why not?
How much for this? It's got like plain games and...
Yeah, it's like 2 different games, I think. The
Yeah.
one like that fits an Amiga or whatever. 10 bucks.
Sure. Why not?
Sweet.
We'll give it a go.
All right, muscles.
I used to buy this type of thing all the time, and those actually, the rewinders can be pretty good. Do you have any video games by chance? Like Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation? Nothing like that?
None of that.
Okay. Would you
There
sell
you
me
go.
this for $1?
Yeah.
Why not? I'll take
There
it.
you
I'll
go.
take it for $1. Again, we're just buying blind today. I bought it for $1.
It's Panasonic.
VHS playback. I'm gonna look it up just for kicks, and we'll see if these things still go for like 20 bucks. I used to buy them all the time. There's one for, I don't know. I saw one for $8 on bid.
All right, if we get $5 for it, cool.
We'll take it. Happen to have any old video games, Nintendo or PlayStation, Game Boy, Wii, something like that?
You gave all that to our grandson.
Oh, nice. Just met a Raiders fan who's happy for the Lions.
There we go. Everybody's happy for the Lions.
I feel like they'll say that for last year, but if the Lions do it again, now people are gonna start getting annoyed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Go Lions. Except, let's pass them in subscribers.
Yeah. And if you help us pass the lines and subscribers by the end of the series, you'll reset our wallet back to $10. So consider subscribing.
Neighborhoods like this can be discouraging when you have a bunch of like small sales in a row that just don't have anything interesting, which there's been some of those. We've also got some decent scores. No home runs yet, as far as I can tell. And the good thing is the power of the ask is strong. At every sale, we're asking for games and we list them out. Nintendo, Wii, DS, Sega, PlayStation, Xbox, trying to cover every one of those different categories. I should have thrown in Game Boy as well. The more handhelds you can add, the better, because a lot of times people don't see those as video games. They're just like, oh, I didn't know you wanted an old Game Boy. Or, oh, you want Wii? Or the newer stuff too? It's like, yeah, anything. So that's why you gotta list it out, because they might just assume you want one particular category.
All right, we got like 3 houses all in a row.
We're on the hunt for video games and consoles. You happen to have any old Nintendo or Game Boy?
Nothing.
Nothing, and our pace is gonna pick up a little bit. We just saw first signs of competition, so.
Dun dun dun.
Other game looker forers.
That's what they are.
Yep. How much you got on the old calculator? $1? Cool. $1, no holler.
You voted?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a random thing to say, but I got a calculator for $1, so.
That was easy.
Yeah. I'll just give you $1 for it.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
It's a cool Video Now case.
It is a Video Now.
Oh.
Video Now color.
I remember having one of those.
That's why I bought it.
Oh, thanks, man.
There you go, bud.
All right, I'm gonna sell it.
Oh.
Get pranked, bro.
Okay.
But Video Now's, for those that don't know, they play like these mini discs, almost like, would you call them GameCube size?
No.
No, smaller?
Yeah.
So
maybe GameCube size, actually. I don't know. There
so
you
like
go.
GameCube size.
There's one of the discs.
I never
Might
knew
be
it
hard
was
to see.
Hasbro. But yeah, I had like Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob. I had some good Video Now stuff, dude.
Weird flex, bro. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, bro. We're at a rummage sale now.
Yes.
Like
church
marked
sale.
rummage.
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 Yeah.
It's so weird. What do you guys call them? Garage sale, yard sale, or rummage sale? Let us know.
Garage sales for us.
Yeah. So apparently there's stuff upstairs and downstairs for sale, and potentially games.
Yeah.
She said there were games, but I'm not sure anymore.
You know, we'll make sure that they know.
All right, after that, how you feeling?
It's a little sad. I guess they had games there maybe yesterday. They started yesterday.
Yeah.
They weren't supposed to start yesterday, but they put a sign out and started yesterday. Good on them. I'd do the same thing.
Maybe it was just movies, though.
It could have been VHS tapes, yeah.
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 We found one.
I got a good feeling about this.
It's a
We're
good
in the
barn
middle
sale.
of nowhere,
The
baby.
sign literally just fell.
just
I
fell.
promise it was there. It just fell as we pulled up.
Yep. It was there.
But it's a barn sale. This
is the one.
has potential, dog.
I just know it.
Summon the power of all the lions.
Aiden Hutchinson. Jared Leto Goff.
That'd be so great if his middle name was Leto.
How you doing today?
Good. Doing good. Looking for video game stuff today. Like Wii, DS, old Nintendo, PlayStation, all that kind of stuff.
Nope.
And nothing.
That's a bummer.
Do $1 on that. $5 ColecoVision flashback.
Well, it's missing the power cable. Do you know if you have the power cable to this still, or?
I don't think you do.
Okay. If this got 5 on it, would you take 5 with that included? I'll see if I can find something to work for it. I think these ColecoVision flashbacks actually go for a little bit. Same with the Intellivision ones. So if we can find the right power cord for this at the game barn, we might have like a $45 bill.
Oh, that's a good bill.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's some. This one says World Wrestling Federation. You familiar with that?
No, never heard of it.
Oh, you can be a sheriff.
Thank you. 2 belt buckles, wrestling and sheriff, and it's brass. All right, we've been striking out at a bunch of garage sales, and I want to increase our odds of spending a lot of money. So we're gonna go down to our local pawn shop, see if Harvey's working. Last time we were in there, they seemed like maybe they were ready to clear some stuff out. We just didn't have the time to really look into it.
We had to leave really quick, so.
So maybe they will this time. We got a lot of money to spend, and we need to make some stuff happen.
We're here at the pawn shop.
Yes.
I love this pawn shop. It always has a great selection, from toys to video games and bowling balls.
But this is the Proton Physics Storm Bowling Ball. It is brand new. Getting it for $80. It's kind of a risk, Sky Guy, for this challenge, but
it's a bowling ball.
It is. I think this might be the one Jason Belmonte used, and he's like the only bowler that I'm like familiar with of the modern day, because he's been in Dude Perfect videos.
Okay.
So it's a pretty famous bowling ball as far as demand goes, I think, but I don't know.
You're buying a bowling ball before you look at the game section. So there's something in the air.
I'm losing my mind. A lot of this stuff has been here forever, and I guess the purchase price they have into it is basically zero, because they came in bundles, they bought the console and got the games for free. That's what I've heard.
Chase, this says GameCube on it.
Was that just a dance thing?
It's the McGrooves Dance Craze with Jessica Simpson, Jewel, and Kevin Little.
I was convinced until you said Kevin Little.
Oh.
Right now I'm just looking for anything that has value, and then we'll see if he can make deals that make sense for us. But that's just an N64 controller. I pulled out some of these games over here, like Zelda Link's Awakening, Street Fighter 2, some N64 games, Mario Party, Star Rush, Mario Bros, 5 Screw.
That's fun. We agreed on a deal of $42 on the games, and we're just getting started.
All right, so I'm talking to him. He kind of wants these figures gone. They've been here forever. They have other things they can put in this display case. And he said the prices are so old that they're just almost irrelevant.
I mean, like, this is marked at 60.
Which,
I mean,
is too much.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh yeah, that's way too high. So he's like, even less than half on all of it is realistically where he would be at, especially if we were buying a punch. So my thought is, do we just see if they can take $150 for the whole case?
I have
It feels
no idea.
crazy, but he's just in such a clear out mode, and apparently they have very little into this stuff, so if they can make money on it and we can, then and there's actually some like autograph wrestling figures, which those could go for $5, they could go for $60. I really
I know,
don't
it really
know.
just depends who's there and if they're into this stuff. Like, we've seen this kind of stuff go for, you know, maybe a really good figure for 30 bucks, but sometimes it's 4.
Right, it's Al Snow. But Dan Severn and Brian Cage, like I've kind of heard of these guys. It's not like it's Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, and Andre the Giant. You know, but still, it's really cool.
And even though they're signed, there's no certificate of authenticity, so
Correct.
They're
almost certainly legit, but you would have to get them authenticated yourself. So all these things are what's going through our head. I'm just gonna see if we can make a play. We're starting to run out of time. So let's see if he'll take 150 bucks.
Chase is now on a chair.
All right, he thinks he can work with us. Sounds like close to my offer, maybe.
Careful now.
I gotta focus. But this Metallica set was pretty good, so that's an easy. We would have to sell it on eBay. We'd have to price below what they usually go for to sell it quick. We've got Mysterio. Anything else I should grab while I'm up here, Sky Guy?
I don't think so. Everything else is pretty big.
Maybe the thing is we can kind of trial run this type of stuff, see how it goes, and then decide if we want to go deeper.
After looking through the rest of the figures, we made a deal for 263 bucks.
All right, we just made some deals back here. Now we're looking at the Sony camera. It's as is.
500 bucks. Out the door, no tap.
How much is the calculator? 84 plus.
Put that in there with the deal.
All right.
Done?
Done.
All right.
All right.
It's worth the risk.
Yeah.
If it works, that's awesome.
I bought it as is. We
Cool.
got all those parts, so.
Yep. Yeah, the fact that you had the battery and stuff was like, okay, now it's...
Yeah, that makes,
500 bucks.
For all this.
It's the Sony XD Cam FS5 II. Now they don't know if it works, but...
If it's 4 parts, it's break-even territory, and there's still more accessories.
The good thing is it has accessories. We do have the camera guy in the Discord, so we might...
Yeah.
We'll try to test it and get it, see if it works, and then we'll go from there. But like, these extra pieces definitely help. It's nice that it has the original Sony battery.
Yeah,
It's an
which I think is
expensive
actually
battery.
that big one right there. But in case you guys want, in the Discord, there is a whole marketplace there where a lot of people are meeting each other and selling stuff that they don't know what to do with. So if you want to make connections, it's a pretty good spot.
It's a good spot for that. We got the calculator thrown in here, so that kind of leverages the risk a little bit. 84 plus CE, nice calculator. We can move that quick for sure. Okay, so we made a lot of plays as we needed, and we have a lot of work to get like organizing, test the camera. Sounds like it might not have a charger. That's a bummer, but even still, I feel really good about everything we picked up. This is how everything looks from the day. Pretty solid day. Garage sales were slow, but the pawn shop came through in the end. We spent a little under $1,000, bringing our wallet total to $1,220 to spend for next week. And now that we have the pallet, we really need to get to selling everything. So subscribe for the next video. I'm hoping we can get past $5,000 and then really start to make some dents on this goal. We're very far behind, so we got a lot of work to do.
Starting this week out, we got some quick eBay sales over the weekend, including a Canon camera, Sony Handycam, and Metallica figures for $551 after fees. But we still have a lot of things to sell, including the Sony Cinema camera we bought for $500. But our number one priority at this point is to sell off all 480 of these return pallet controllers as fast as we can.
Here's the strategy for selling off some of the controllers. We are selling basically everything as untested in value boxes that kind of look like this on Whatnot. And then the only thing we're testing is the Fusion Pro 2s. There's so many moving pieces, they're bigger. We can ship those individually. So Matt's got those testing in the background. Alpal and Sky Guy are upstairs already running value boxes right now. So we're gonna have some pretty immediate results, at least for one half of the pallet. And I'll keep you guys posted on how that goes. Good start so far. I think we have about 20 boxes sold. We have at least 60 boxes we're gonna sell today. All of these boxes sold. The auctions have slowed down a little bit. People are getting insane deals. Like, 6 box Switch items. I think that sold for around 45, 50 bucks. And they're all like nice controllers. But still, we're happy with the results and we're kind of pushing to see how much of this pallet we can actually get sold. Auction is over. Here's everything that sold. Guys, we got through so much stuff. So tons and tons of value boxes. I think we did 77 of these. This is an example box. Usually a couple Switch controllers and like 4 Xbox controllers. They probably averaged $30 to $35 per box. And I'm really pleased because all we have left is this stack of maybe a couple dozen Fusion Pro 2 tested controllers, the stack of like broken controllers on the ground there,
And then this little bin.
and this tiny bin.
I was just locked in
Are you
running
shocked?
stuff. I'm shocked, especially when I heard the number.
So the after fees number in sales was $3,700. I got to deduct $100 because I forgot to pay for shipping of them earlier, but $3,600 in net sales.
I mean, what do you think we can do for the rest of this?
Still have a few $100 because I got like 8 or 10 Pokemon Go pluses and then probably 20 Fusion Pro 2s, which are a really nice, valuable controller that's working. So we're probably gonna clear $4,000 on this thing. But now we gotta sell the rest of it.
We sold the rest of the pallet controllers, random garage sale items, and the pawn shop figures in a massive reseller whatnot auction, making $1,908 after fees. After those sales, we only have 2 more items to sell: the Sony camera and the Proton bowling ball. I've actually been reaching out to members in our Discord marketplace to see if anybody wants the camera there. Also over there we have eBay challenges, and we have one going on currently where if you're new to eBay or you've been doing eBay for a long time, we teach you some of the small things that you can do to further improve your eBay business. It's a great place for accountability, community, and so much more. I encourage you to join if you're interested. After asking around in the Discord if anybody wanted this camera, we ended up listing it on eBay and accepting an offer, and we sold it for $960 after fees. All right, so everything is now sold, and it took a long time to sell everything. So since we're a little bit short on our time, we have short time this week to source. So I reached out to just a couple friends to see if they were doing any garage sales or knew of any in the area. And we reached out to Michael Cash, who he's been on the channel a few times. And actually, we just pulled over to his house where he has a garage sale going on right now. We're the first ones here. And I don't know if it's open to other people today or tomorrow or what, but we have early access and everything is $1. So we are here with the man, the myth, the Michael. Also, if you need to sell jewelry, what's your email?
michaelcash1207@gmail.com. And I did 6 deals from the last video.
Really? Yeah. Oh my goodness, we've been shouting them out on crew. What all are you buying?
Yeah, anything gold and silver, really.
Yeah, he's who we sell our stuff to, so if we're selling to him, you probably should too. He pays amazing. So give me a rundown of everything here. So this is all just like stuff that's not jewelry.
Right, so basically I was buying and selling like you guys are, doing everything.
Yeah.
Then it got to be too much. So basically I'm done with everything else except for, you know, stuff that I sell you guys. I priced this stuff cheaper than what I even bought it for.
Just to get it out.
Yeah, and other resellers can make a lot of money. Like most of these figures are 15 to 20 bucks. And then I priced them all at, you know, mostly $2. And the stuff that I don't even know what it is, I didn't feel like looking it up, so I put $1 on it. And I don't care.
Oh, I mean, definitely interested in all of this stuff. Oh, there's even more down here. There's trains. There's trains.
Put $5 on the whole lot of it. And there's like, there's engines in there and a bunch of stuff.
All right, okay.
I'm not dealing with it.
Speaking of trains, you know Hobby Shop Ron's gonna come visit us soon?
Oh, really?
He's coming to the barn.
That'll be awesome.
Subscribe. Yeah, there truly is a lot. I definitely don't want to buy, well, I don't know. Everything's priced to where you could buy it all and do pretty well, but just because we have a week, I don't. I want to stick with what I think could work well for us. So like these Magic, are these actual, is this like bulk? Is this just
I didn't
cases?
go through it. I don't know much about Magic. I bought it because it was cheap and there's sealed packs in there too.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we need to get our first few purchases underway. So these are like built decks. Brother Dave, what do you think?
Buy it all.
Buy it all. I know next to nothing about Magic. So it looks like there's like just a bunch of decks. Like these were decks that somebody built and just put in here, and then this is just their bulk. 30 bucks, sure. Cool, let's do it. Funny enough, we've actually been having some people ask if we have PC stuff, and sometimes we'll get it. Like this is a Wii game, but everything else is like PC. Diablo 2, like my offer, just because it is such a hit or a miss. Like, are you just good with like $5?
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna tell you $2, but I'll take 5.
Okay. So at 35, let's get to some of these guys. So action figures. Did you ever grow up with action figures?
Some, yeah.
Some.
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers. Okay. I was like a TMNT and He-Man.
Okay.
Kind of guy.
I'm not that old.
I'm a year older than you. It's funny. So Michael's been doing business as long as Chase, but you're younger than me, and Chase and I are like 6 years apart.
Yeah.
So, because you're 24?
23.
23. This youngin' over here. So all these guys, $2. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong. So one of the unique things on Whatnot is we can ship in flat rate boxes. So typically, if it can fit in a large flat rate, we'll sell it. That's another thing in our heads. But sometimes we'll still, you know, sell this and We might eat more on the shipping end for fees wise, but like Spawn, great cult following there. But all the prices are so fair. Let's just tally up maybe just like this whole table. What do you think about this?
I think I put 5 on it.
Yeah.
Because it's worth, they're selling like for like 40.
So David, something like this is where we get into the bigger item range of it takes up space, we can still sell it quick, and it's the right price. But shipping wise, just it simply being this big can make it a little difficult. If we were to list it on eBay, no issue.
With how much is here and how much I'm guessing we're gonna get here, I would say we can pass on the bigger stuff for now and let some of Michael's other friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna be swamped.
It'll be pretty busy.
Okay. Cool. We'll leave that one then, and then we'll probably leave this Batman. I mean, that Batman's cool. All of these, that brings it to 40.
Perfect.
Oh, there's more still. Oh yeah. That guy's falling apart, but that's okay. 46. Let's do it. Oh, this thing's cool.
It's missing some of the gems.
Well, perfect. Then they just can't
Yeah, you
snap
can't
yet.
snap.
You have to find them all.
You'll stay alive.
That's part of the fun. I got this stuff. I'm trying to think of what else, because we have a lot of resellers in our community that are buying as well. A lot of them do electronics and stuff like that. So I kind of want to look at this stuff next. Harry Potter. You ever read Harry Potter?
I can't read.
That's fine, I can't either. I was hoping you would tell me something about it. Oh my gosh, I hate that. I hate you so much. No, thank you. That is great. Oh my gosh, I hate spiders so very much. Gosh, he just keeps coming out. All right, we gotta buy that, just out of principle.
Perfect.
That way we can
put it on Chase's desk.
Oh, 100%. We're gonna scare the guys with that. All this right here, 46 bucks. And this makes 47. Gosh, I hate this. These are like camera flashes. Do you know if these work at all?
Oh no.
No.
That's why I put $1.
That's why I put $1 on them. That makes sense. And there's like just this mixed bag of.
The only thing I checked in there was to
and
make sure
stuff.
there was no gold.
That's all right. Pins can be pretty good if you piece them out, so there could be a pretty good mix in here. These flashes, I like. Also, what a watch. Walk around with that on your wrist. Actually, what is this?
It's like a wall hanging watch.
That's fun. Oh, sure. We can take a risk for $2. We have a lot of money to spend, so I'm willing to.
That's what I like to hear.
Play around a little bit. So I'm trying to get a little $10 bundle here. So it's 5, 2, 1, and 1. Ooh, but also a Sony lens.
So that's like a $200-ish lens, except for it's bent up top.
Oh goodness. Well,
Unbend it.
I don't know if we can do that without destroying the threading. All right, well, for $1, we'll take the risk and pass it on to somebody else. All right, cool. $10 more. So garage sales this year.
Yeah.
How do you feel they're going overall? At least in our experience so far this year, we feel like the power of the ask can still be there, but like naturally, good finds aren't as common.
No, and it depends what you're looking for. You know, for video games and such, the best thing I probably found was a nice Wii bundle. But before, I'd find like GameCube sitting out, N64s, you know, all the good stuff just sitting out in a box for $20.
And apparently, he might actually have some games that aren't out that we might be able to look at and
maybe a little bit.
Maybe make a purchase on. I don't know. That's where we get excited. But yeah, let us know in the comments what your guys' garage sale experience has been like this year. I know sometimes you get a lot of comments that are like, you guys find stuff at every single sale, but what you don't see is the 20 or 30 that we completely strike out on. Brother Dave, you can attest. You went out for 6 hours and found nothing.
Me and Alpal have struggled this year so far.
Yeah. Okay, so are these like...
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, yeah. I recognize some of the symbols. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! And dice for $1. Sure. And then there's also these toys here.
Hello Kitty.
You're
They're
right.
a mix of like 80s and 90s, kids' meals, and
Yeah.
a bunch of other stuff.
$5, why not? Darth Vader, his lightsaber's not there. He might fall just barely into like that too big range. Like this is another interesting grab bag for $1. Oh, then there's another one. That's like all
like vintage 90s McDonald's toys.
So when you're at a garage sale, what do you buy something like this for?
Free bin.
There you go. Another $12 for varying lot of stuff.
So far on that whole table, we're only at 104.
We're only at $104 for everything here so far.
That's a double, triple up.
Yeah. As we continue at Michael's sale, consider subscribing to help us pass the Detroit Lions. If we pass them at some point during this series, our wallet will be reset to just $10. So consider subscribing, but now let's get back to the sale. All right, these things are cool.
Those are $3 a piece.
$3 a piece? $9, why not? There's Beyblade over here, Brother Dave. You ever do Beyblade?
No, there's probably $50 or more in there.
Opportunity is everywhere. This.
That's actually from a Nintendo rep.
That is cool.
Yeah, that's $2.
Sure. And what is this?
Rando.
Ah, the 76th annual Sturgis Black Hills Rally. Baseball mitts. This is a Mizuno. Chase would say pick up a Mizuno for $1. I think Chase would appreciate it.
I like what Chase appreciates. This might be the bin of lenses. Random lenses.
Just a bunch of lenses? $1 for this? Yeah. All right, $1 for that, can't go wrong. I miss this.
And I know nothing about what's in there.
$10 for it all. Sure, $10. All right, it's a weird number, but 23. Let's put it on the table. Boom and boom. There we go. How much for that?
$30.
Let us know in the comments. We can come back just for this. I think we'll hold off for now. What percentage of stuff do you buy that is mainly just to get one thing? So if you're buying just all this, this interests me.
Yeah, those are cool. I know nothing about them. Again, there was like a little pin in there that was 10 karat gold, so I had to buy the whole thing.
You can just tell probably by looking at like the tarnish on something, if it's gold or silver.
Yeah, you know, I'll find a 10 karat pin on there. And then say, hey, you wanted $3 for this whole thing, but I can give you $80 for that one pin. You know, and then it leads to just being honest with people, leads to callbacks and referrals, and it works out.
Pay more where you can.
Yep.
And then all of these, Sears Silvertone. These are like little pocket radios.
You must have real big pockets.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if we can fit one in. Yeah, who could carry this around? Oh, I guess I could.
Wow.
All right.
Going for your morning jog. So these must have came from another reseller because they had, you know,
they had them priced at like $38 originally. Yeah, this one was for 20. Maybe we just get all 3 of these guys. They look cool.
For $1.
Yeah, for $1. I mean, you can't really beat it. And if we're getting those, we might as well get, this one's a little broken, but even just for parts, or throw it in one big lot. All right, let's do $5 on all this right here. Cool. Couple lenses in here. So there's this easy shot camera. I think we'll get this. Where are all my electrical engineers at? Ours is back at the barn. Shout out to Matt. But is there anything else you see, David, that we should look into getting?
Well, I mean, obviously the Pikachu stands out, but
as cool as it is, for plushes, people in our community specifically really want them clean.
Yeah.
So
there's vintage Fisher-Price.
Yeah, there's more stuff over here.
And most of those will be like $1.
What would you realistically put in here?
Pasta. That's what that's for.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Is there anything else?
An Oculus?
That you see? That's true. I've been waiting to take a peek at this.
I didn't test it. I don't know about the model. It's $3.
I don't know. $3, you just can't complain. Like, I don't know. This is the kind of sale you want, and this is the kind of person you want to make friends with.
Yeah, come by.
Yeah. So I think we'll get this for $3, and then I want to look at the games.
Okay. I want you to look at the games.
All right. Let's look at some games. All right. I see a Sony Handycam right off the bat. Some Xbox games. There's,
yeah.
Yucky. Just throw those things away. And if you put them on your controllers, why? What's wrong with you? Xbox controller with an Xbox. And it's got the Kinect to go with it. It's got a little headset. It's a nice little bundle here. What do you want on the Handycam?
$20.
10?
15.
All right, we'll do 15. So this is kind of a better model of Xbox. It is 1 terabyte, which is nice, and it's got the matching controller. It's got the Kinect. $50 for the bundle.
That's fair.
Another $50.
This is nothing crazy.
Oh, okay. It's still Genesis.
Yeah.
Not for resale. American Gladiators. Any idea if these guys work? Just mostly untested.
I didn't test it.
Okay, that's fine. Would you do like $25 for?
I do 30 because I paid 25.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, it's a Wii.
A factory sealed Wii.
Oh.
So you can open it, but all the internals are sealed. There's a sealed Wii Sports in there.
Do you know what these things go for?
A lot.
I'm sure.
I think they're between 300 and 400.
One just sold for 400, 400, 375, 300, 250. So like it all just depends on condition. This is going to be on your upper end for sure. Something like this. What do you got to have on it? Obviously you know what you have.
Yeah, pretty firm around 250 bucks, just because I think
250.
you'd get between 350 and 400-ish.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm curious if we will, but I'm willing to take the risk, and maybe we just start it at 200 bucks, and if somebody gets a deal, they get a deal.
Yeah.
And let's do it. It's got a sealed Wii Sports inside. Everything sealed. That's a good deal.
Cool.
250. That's like pretty much everything we've spent so far, just doubled. My goodness. Okay. So is this just a complete Wii?
Tested.
Okay. So we're missing a tray on this guy, but it's got all the stuff. What do you want on this guy?
$40.
$40. Sure. Cool. And then this guy, PS4. It's got the controller, all the cables. Always having the box is nice. Just needs a clean. Is it reset?
Not reset.
Not reset. Okay, but it is tested. Does it sound like a jet engine when it's booting up?
A great one.
Great engine. There we go. So what do you have to have for this one?
50 bucks.
Let's do it. 50 bucks. I think the box will help us sell too.
Perfect.
I like that. But there's like a bin he's like holding out on us over there that I like trying to peek at, but
and
I
a
don't.
really special item.
And a really special item.
You ready for it?
I like the sounds of that. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
The biggest paperweight in existence. Gosh.
No battery acid.
Wow, that's actually shocking. Normally these things are just super corroded because moms would buy them and then leave them in the basement for 20 years. How about this? If I take it, you can give me $5.
3.
Do it. Deal. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go.
Wii Sports factory sealed.
Oh, wow. That's cool. And it has the Wii Motion Plus attachment. What do these go for? It's in good shape.
I think 50-ish.
50-ish, okay. Thing to be on the lookout for at garage sales. I'm not calling you a scammer. So PS4 controllers are actually highly faked now.
Okay, I was looking at that too, but I don't think that was one.
Yeah, all right. So sometimes you can tell by like the PlayStation button. I'm not 100% on this one actually.
Are the Joy-Cons good? Because that was from the same sale.
The Joy-Cons are probably good. These are hard to fake. It's like this specific packaging.
Right.
Like they remade them. Yeah, the Joy-Cons are good. Yeah, they just have the little control freak grips on them. All right, and then Mario Kart. Okay, I was hoping with the wheel. We have Guitar Hero 3, Michael Jackson, The Experience. Surprisingly, no game. That's okay.
Might be in the Wii.
It might be in the Wii. Yeah, there we go. So kind of went through and looked at some of the stuff on eBay just to see what we can get, because I know a lot of our resellers in our community can do this on Amazon and things like that. So could you do like 120?
I'll help you out, but this is factory sealed.
Yeah.
There's box Joy-Cons.
And there's
good
Joy-Cons.
stuff.
I had to shoot the shot.
Yeah, 165 for you.
150?
Cool.
Heck
That
yeah.
works.
$150. No hollers.
0. None.
Not a zilch.
Last bin.
Ooh, here it is.
Oh glory.
It says Xbox on it, but that's not Xbox.
No. What?
That's a Power Glove.
Nintendo.
Yeah, that's right. Nintendo, don't touch one of these things with a 10-foot pole. My gosh. Man, have you ever used one of these?
No.
Neither have I. David, have you ever used one of these?
Yes, I've tested many and they've never worked.
Lovely.
One of Nintendo's worst products ever is notoriously known for that.
But boy, does it look cool. What do you think sold more, this or the Virtual Boy?
Oh.
Could you imagine like rocking a Virtual Boy and one of these?
You'd have a fancy headache.
Yeah. And then it has all the accessories and stuff. But here's a Wii U. See some like the Wii U. Are these Pro controllers?
Pro controllers.
Okay. It looks like it has all the cables and other Wii remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. There we go. And then for the Wii Fit. It's got the feet.
Yup.
It's got the feet. Okay. I'll take this for $3 and we'll be even on that.
Yeah, finally.
Okay. There's another Wii. Gosh.
It's a pretty clean Wii.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do about this Power Glove. That is very interesting. If you have Power Glove memories as a kid, don't tell me. No, please tell me. Okay, DS Lite.
That's the new 3DS.
Oh,
XL.
the new 3DS XL, Hannah Montana version too.
This is the one they had the GBA in it.
It's retro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, but really, this is a DS Lite. So.
Yeah. This is a DS Lite, okay. Just Dance. Oh, Wii Fit Plus. Let's go. Have you ever tried to play Wii Fit?
I have.
I know you're bulking up.
Yeah.
Has it all been thanks to Wii Fit?
Plus Wii Sports Resort.
There you go.
Sword fighting
that wins you. Then a good mix of games here, including DJ Hero. That flopped. What are these discs right here? Advanced Warfare, Saints Row, oh, Battlefront 2. There we go. Yeah.
I love that game.
I think I hit like 100,000 eliminations in this one.
Oh,
as a kid, I would just play it every day after school. I just sit on an exercise ball, bounce, and play Battlefront 2. Camino.
That's why you're so fit.
Well, I had a child, and now it's all going. I gotta get biceps like this guy again. My biceps were never like that. What's your bench?
275.
275. Shoot. Get on my level. I did 315.
Oh.
Assisted with 4 people. I think my max was 225 in high school, and then it's only gone downhill since then.
And I can share with you some of my trend.
Yeah. Whatever juice you're on, just let me know. He's not on drugs, guys. He's just he's working hard. Fitness with Michael. Yeah. So we have Halo Reach, Tony Hawk's Project 8, just a bunch of various games. Disney Infinity. There's Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It always fascinated me that they came out with these games for the DS. Monster Jam, Path of Destruction, Fortnite Deep Freeze bundle. I think that's pretty valuable. Was that a Wii Sports? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's close. It's Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. Plays pretty similar, except there's deer and wildlife. You can probably pay $40 for that.
Okay. Deal, I like
And then the rest of the bin you can just throw in.
Okay. I like where this is going.
For all of this stuff in the bin, what would you like?
I like what you'd like plus some.
Well, I like plus some. All right, so we counted up all of these. There are 53 games total. Would you just do like this one? This one's a little bit better. There's the Fortnite's a little bit better. We might do well on some. Like these DJ Heroes, we're joking about them being the best game ever. They're so good that whoever you got these from kept them sealed. Yeah. So there's that. Would you do $60?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. For the DS, it's got some scratching, just like right up here.
Yep.
You want to do 30 on that guy?
That's fine.
Okay. It has Wii Motion Plus. You should do.
And it's tested.
Yeah, and it's tested, which helps. You should do 50.
Yep.
Okay. And then this is where we get into some weird territory. the Power Glove. Do you have any idea what these typically go for?
Tested or untested?
I don't know.
Like
Can you test them?
100 to 120-ish
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. And it's pretty darn beat up, untested.
Yep.
Would you do 30?
50.
$40? Deal. All right, $40. And then this Wii bundle. It's got the Pro controllers, which is nice.
Yep. And tested.
Yeah, and it's tested. It needs a little bit of a clean. Would you do 100 for it all?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Brother Dave, is there any last things you want? Just a touch, Michael, is a blessing. Well, dude, thanks for hooking it up. I know you have another deal that you need to get to, guys. He's buying gold like right
All the
after
time.
this, just
Yep.
all the time. So make
Gold
sure
and
you
some silver.
hit him up. We'll have his info in the description, so you can just shoot him an email. He makes it easy on us, and he's gonna make it easy on you. And now we have to get all of this stuff loaded up
And get going.
Yeah, and get out of here because you gotta go. David, I feel pretty good about this.
This feels good. This is probably the most we've filled the van this entire series.
I know. Like just looking at this now and being like, oh crap, we have a week to sell it, kind of overwhelms me. I'm glad we didn't buy more, but we really need to start funneling money quickly towards like a collection or something like that is what I think, because that's the only way we're gonna hit our goal. Like we actually set this goal to be impossible. Like, I don't know how close we'll get by the end of this. I really don't. All right, boys, I got some stuff.
You do?
Yeah. So essentially, Michael said that everything was gonna be $1.
He lied to us?
He lied. There were some stuff that was like $2, $5, but it's because he just lotted it up. But that also includes a bunch of video game stuff that he kind of had set aside because he knew we'd be coming. So wasn't going to be $1. I did get a whole box of games for a little over $1 a piece, though.
What games?
Xbox.
All right.
That face says it all. There is one box that I want you guys to check out real quick. Just.
This is what I think.
Jeez.
Sky Guy, you bought this stuff. What is this to?
This is Yu-Gi-Oh. These are just like little Yu-Gi-Oh keychains and then little.
Okay.
I think they might be like damage dice.
And then a bunch of damage dice. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh had damage dice. At $1, 5 second. And sold to Broken for $3. Well done.
I think I made my money back on that one.
This is a bunch of pins. And sold to Old But Money. GG's on that one, 39 bucks. You take it home. Let us know how much you make. You got Batman Cyborg in there. You got Deadpool in there. Don't forget about Deadpool. Sold to Business RPG with your first purchase from us. Thank you very much for $8.
During our sales, we did $926 on Whatnot, a fat 0 on eBay, and $681 through some other means.
So it's week 11. We have this much vaulted and this much in our wallet, but we've kind of fallen behind on our goal. So guys, I have to ask you, how do we like get back on track to the 50K goal?
Sell more games.
Okay, but how do we get the games?
I think we need to start buying collections. That's what we're good at.
We kind of knew when we set this goal that 50,000 in 5 months was going to be next to impossible if we didn't buy collections. So I think now that we have enough in the wallet, it's like the best time for it. We also carry the risk of, David, how many subscribers are we behind on the Lions?
8,000 actually. We started at like close to 16, I believe, behind them. We were 8,000 behind them, halfway to it.
Okay, so like there's the risk of we grow the wallet, but we're also growing the risk of it all just completely disappearing.
Right, because if we pass the Lions, we're going back to $10 with what's in the wallet.
So please don't subscribe.
And the thing with garage sales is like, if you spend $1,000 on a day of garage sailing, that is a massive home run of a success. You got a ton of great inventory, but we haven't even come close to that once this year. And we have quite a lot of working capital to where we really need to use it to get good inventory, but we can't just get any collection. We got to get stuff that can sell quick, that people want. We're talking like Super Nintendo box games, N64, GameCube, just popular good stuff that will sell fast. All right, Sky, come with me. We have garage sales coming. Alpal, buy some collections. Matt, sell some games. And now we're garage sailing. There's a little neighborhood within a golf cart's drive. So we have a lot of money to spend. I want to spend some money. I'm not seeing a single sale so far, but hopefully there's going to be a bunch.
All right, first sale. Looks like some antiques. Furniture.
I mean, they're $1. The prices are good.
You need a nice deer photo?
I've already got 3, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Proud of you.
I mean, yes, I do.
How about one of these things?
A cat? No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a gazebo, but...
That cat looks awesome, though.
Yeah. They take $25 for the cat.
Come here, kitty. Hi. How are you? You guys happen to have any video game stuff of any kind? Video games like Nintendo, PlayStation, Wii, Game Boy?
Get him to bring his over.
Oh, yeah?
I think he could open that. You know that shop you go to, what's it called?
Disc Traders.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's got enough. He could do the same thing.
Oh, wow.
Whose
bringing
games
it
are
over?
they?
My grandson.
Your grandson?
Okay.
Cool.
Nothing there, but there is potential for grandson bringing video games.
She said he has enough to open up a store.
Let's hope that's true. I feel like it's an exaggeration.
Likely.
But if it's not,
that's huge because we have a lot of money to spend.
Yes.
Oh my God. That says neighborhood sale right in this house. There's a whole neighborhood in there.
Hey,
and the trash is open for
There's
sale
another
too.
cat. Hi, kitty.
Hi. That one's name is Leonard.
Yes. Nimoy. This is one of those sales that just has, I don't know, flea market, pallet type garbage. It might be treasure to somebody else. To me, it's trash.
Yeah. One man's trash is another man's, how does it go?
Crap most stank, I think.
I think that's what it is. Let us know in the comments if we're wrong.
I don't think we are.
Yeah, we're probably right. Well, we're still driving around, and those have been the only 2 things we've seen.
There used to be like 50 sales in this neighborhood.
Do we need
Price
a kitchen?
is right there.
Price is right there. Actually, my daughter was just playing with one, and we were like, hey, we should get her one.
I'm gonna be honest, you should not put that with your daughter.
I am not going to
That
let my
is
daughter even look at it. Not even gonna tell my wife I saw one. That thing was vile. There's a giant octopus. Hey. That's Dave. Dave the octopus.
Yes.
Still nothing. Mamma mia. Do you like my white socks and my dad's shoes?
No.
Well, what do you got on, mister?
I mean, I'm not rocking it nice either. There's one right there. Let's go. They gotta have games.
Yeah, they're just setting up. Morning. Is it all right to look around? Good old Alan Jackson.
Got any old video games like Nintendo or Sega, PlayStation?
Ever did anything with that?
There's another Dave. Is that just a thing? What is happening?
Huh?
There's another Dave.
Oh, you're right. There's another. Is he following us?
I don't know.
Is this like our garage sale demon? We're just gonna see him around now everywhere?
I guess so.
All right, there's a bike for sale here. It is $225.
It's a Kent 2500. Those only are worth like $175.
I can't tell if you're pulling my leg or not.
My kids would like this one.
Lots of stuffed animals.
Stuffies. It's an interesting selection of CDs. It's the only interesting thing we've seen.
Yeah.
But like, it is a good selection. Ozzy Osbourne.
I think there's probably money in some of these.
Oh yeah. How much? CDs are 25 cents. So we could probably get the whole thing for. I'll just try like $10 for all of them or something.
Oh, let's fill a bag for $5.
Oh. So we could darn near fill a bag.
We just need a bag.
All right. Would you take $5 for all the CDs and we just throw them on the cart? Sure. All right, sure enough, $5, all the CDs. There's probably like stacks of 25, probably about 100 CDs.
Okay.
And I'm just like, I'm intrigued by the selection. We're not gonna be able to maximize these by any means, but it's like, there's nothing but good stuff. The downside.
Well, I mean, we got the Yin Yang twins, so.
Hey, I'm into it. Oh, they have a Barbie movie in 4K?
There we go.
Seriously? Is that 25 cents?
Oh no.
This kind of guy.
I don't have two hands.
You start helping.
This is why I'm the world's most okayest employee.
Should we get the Barbie 4K for a quarter? Is it actually in there?
They're so light, I can't tell.
Complete series of Sons of Anarchy?
So there's 30 discs in
For
there?
$1. Why not? Okay, I added a Sons of Anarchy and the Barbie movie. You can just keep that. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
We spent something.
All right.
$7. I'm intrigued by this one.
Yeah, sounds cool.
This
one's
is
probably
about
newer.
A $5 CD.
My guess is we'll sell it for $1.
Likely. Yep.
Very likely.
There it is, $20 brand new.
This is far from brand new, so.
Yep.
All right, last one. Sons of Anarchy.
All right, we paid $1. Did we do well? $30.
Okay.
Free shipping, so worth about 20.
All right, apparently price is right on these. It's an old bike, an old Bowflex,
Ooh, Bowflex.
and another old bike.
Bro, that's a Schwinn.
That is a Schwinn.
Should we? Marketplace. People legit look for those Schwinn things. I don't know why, but I've heard that there's a market for those.
Yep.
I don't want to mess with it. And I'm already too jacked to get another Bowflex.
Yeah.
What?
I can cut. And then at a sale, a lady said that the neighborhood sale starts tomorrow, but it certainly says today.
On the sign, yeah.
So I really hope that more people do come by tomorrow. You're gonna have to go to those sales.
I'll swing by with my kids.
Yeah.
See if we can pick anything up then.
You're gonna end up buying a bunch of those stuffed animals.
Unfortunately,
stuffed
probably,
Spider-Man.
Yeah. Hi.
Who is it?
I'm just recording.
Hi.
Hi. Out garage selling with the kids. We could looking at a crazy looking motorcycle helmet. And then they got some games that they're looking for right now. You guys hope they're gonna find the games? Yes. Think we're gonna get them, Gracie?
Yes.
Well, there was the sale, and it panned out. Saturday morning with the kids. Didn't even get here by the time it started. But they didn't have the video games out, even though they were advertised. Yeah, you excited, Lukey? I know. For all of it, I paid $100. Now, kind of a risk, because everything might not work, but $100 feels pretty safe. Good score, guys, right?
Yep.
We got video games, Grace. We've been looking all day. We got them.
Yay!
Well, I scored at the condo sale. Yeah, Lukey's into it, and I got these games for $10 total. Obviously, Resident Evil 3 is the highlight. Minecraft's in there, Tetris Evolution, great condition, $10. Let's go.
Hi, Chase.
Hello.
You went to some garage sales.
I did. So I went to a few sales with my kids. So it presented some challenges. Lukey in one arm, the other kids looking at toys and everything. But it was a really fun time. It's something I really enjoy doing. And just so happened to get some scores for $10. And that included one sale.
Goodness.
That had their address entered incorrectly advertised. I was there late. Well after it started, they had a ton of video games advertised. I asked about them. Figured they had already sold. They were still there. Wow. In the garage, in a bin, untouched.
This is a good little find.
It was pretty, it ended up being pretty good. A 360, PS4 Slim, OG Xbox, and 2 rough condition Xbox Ones. A PS2, very rough condition. There's a few cords, a few controllers, but certainly not everything needed.
I don't know how well it comes across on camera, but this stuff is pretty gross.
It's not good condition. Mario Party 8 is complete, that was part of it. Brawl was in the case as well. And then this shark, like motorcycle helmet, which is very interesting. That was at the same sale. Ended up getting it all for $100. So, wow. To me, I was like, all right, we gotta get this super cheap because the condition is terrible and none of it might all be broken. If this sells,
what is this guy?
It could be worth up to $250. They're sold at $250 for this thing.
Whoa. So we gotta get that listed.
And it's like, it seems like it's never even been worn.
That's a
it's
really
got the
cool
original
helmet,
bag.
not gonna lie.
I saw this, I was like, $20? They had it marked at $20. I was like, that
Maybe I can just buy it and cosplay as a motorcycle driver.
How about we try to sell it instead?
That's less cool.
And then I went to like 5 other sales that day, and one other one had these just sitting out at like noon 30, which kind of blew my mind. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, usually about a $50 game. Again, terrible.
Slimed edition, my gosh.
Honestly, I think we should swap out the case on this because we have some. Other than that, it'll be in good condition, and then a stack of 360 games, $10 for the whole stack. So $110 spent, a little bit better than what me and Sky Guy were able to accomplish. But,
quite a bit better.
Yeah. But later today, actually, Juan, a local connection, he had a little bit better luck at garage sales, and he's bringing a load of stuff, which we'll have to pay up a little bit more for, but we definitely need inventory. So I'm excited to see what he brings us.
I'm glad to see exactly what Chase got because I was a little nervous that our sourcing wasn't going to be super good today. But now, a returning guest is here with some stuff. You know him, you love him. It's Juan.
But Juan is here, yet again.
I'm here.
Coming through in the clutch. And what did you bring? I see you got some games.
Yep, got a ton of games.
Okay, so these are what, Facebook scores, garage sale scores?
Yeah, garage sales been hit and miss with me too. So
okay.
A lot of asks on Marketplace.
Okay.
Like I'll randomly ask like garage sales. People who have garage sales like, hey, do you have any video game stuff? And
that's a good idea.
Kind of like dig through their basements and find what they have left over from their kids or whatever. So.
Have you ever seen Cody with a K on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He is the king of the Facebook. So he goes to every garage sale listing every week asking if they have games. And it works pretty well for him.
Yeah, it does. I wish I had luck like that.
It takes a lot of work, I'm sure. So I noticed there's Lord of the Rings Conquest is pretty good. Mass Effect Trilogy. You've got Dragon Ball Z Budokai, Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Galaxy 2. And GoldenEye 007.
Yeah, bonus.
All right. And you've got this box here. There's 2 bags here. Looks like a PS4.
PS3.
Oh, PS3.
Yeah, I tested it. It works just fine.
Okay. Probably a 160, 120 gigabyte. I don't know. I gotta memorize the model numbers.
I'd have to look it up too.
Most likely one of those. Mario Kart. There's a good one. Rune Factory 2. There you go. Mario Strikers.
When I go to the garage sale, I just pick up any GameCube game.
Oh, 100%.
There's always some value, even in the sports games.
That makes a lot of sense. Mario 3, Zelda, Phantom Hourglass, Mega Man 6, Shaman King. There you go. Pokemon White, Madagascar 3, Pokemon Ranger. Unfortunately, the big old M across it. And then Zelda Spirit Tracks and Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Pokemon Y, Snickle Fritz, as CJR would say. Well, before we get to like the better boxes, as you call it, let's try to work something out here. For the entire stack here, before we get to the last box, $300.
Great, that's fair. Always fair with me, always fair.
Thank you, man. I tried to definitely came up higher on these guys and on the Pokemons for sure. Obviously some of the lower ones. And yeah, the top 3 I kind of put there. And the PS3 we pay pretty well on, so we'll square up there. And then there's this box.
Okay, well Chase had to leave, so now you're stuck with me.
Oh. I'm sure you'll treat me well.
Yeah. But in this box is a bunch of Pokemon. My goodness. And Bakugan. And more Pokemon. And Zelda. Was this all from one buy?
Yep, that's from one buy. That was actually an out-of-state marketplace buy.
Really?
Yeah. I talked him into shipping. He was real hesitant. A lot of people are. I'd say out of every 20 people I contact for out of state, maybe 3 will actually want to ship because they don't want to deal with shipping fees and they're worried about getting scammed.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I understand that. I mean, they want to get the cash up front, which is fair.
Yeah,
so.
I'm surprised you got it at all. That's actually good to know. So 1 in 20, you said?
I'd say 1, 2 out of 20 maybe will ship. So.
Okay. Well, there's a really nice stack here. So what I think I'm gonna do is get all this laid out and oh my goodness, there's so many Pokemon things. And we'll see what we can do.
Okay, I'm back. We got some number breakdowns on the nice, really nice stuff. Great DS Pokemon, some 3DS, 2DS XLs in pretty good condition. These two unfortunately don't have the games. They're just the cases, but still has value to us for selling on Whatnot. Coming up, swinging as strong as I can. I would be at $490.
$490 is great. It's a great price.
$490 plus $411, so we're at $901 all together. Thank you for bringing this stuff to me, man.
No problem, man.
We definitely needed some inventory. You came through at a good time.
Yeah, you guys always pay fair, and I'm always glad to make the trip out. So I appreciate it.
We're honored to have that. Appreciate the relationship. So.
We'll give you another $200 for that shout out and kind words. God. So now we have $7,973 in our wallet, which unfortunately isn't much more than what we started with. But more importantly, this Wii didn't sell. We tried to sell this at auction, and this brand new Wii will be given away to you guys during our big Whatnot auction at the end of the series. But now it's time to sell everything because we need as much money as possible since we're actively looking for video game collections to buy for this challenge. We made $1,993 across all of our platforms, but we still have the motorcycle helmet listed on eBay, and we haven't sold it yet. So if we don't sell it soon, we're gonna have to give it away. But I do hope we sell it because it's worth $100, and we have 2 rules for this challenge. 1, the speed of cash, meaning we can't spend money we don't have, and 2, the fast nickel, meaning we have to sell everything within a week, otherwise we have to give it away. And with $9,966 in our wallet, we're gonna need to spend it because we're actually within 7,000 subscribers of the Detroit Lions. And if you subscribe and help us pass the Lions, that actually resets our wallet back to only $10. So subscribe and make our lives difficult.
Today is a huge day. We have 2 local connections coming to the barn, bringing us inventory potentially to sell. We're starting with Michael Cash, and then later, Brad from Brad's Toy Barn will be coming, and Michael's actually here, so let's see what he brought us.
What's up?
What up, brother?
Not much. Got a load for you.
I like this load. We've needed some good stuff, so.
Well, here it is.
You're coming through for us.
Always.
So walk me through a little bit what we got, where you got it from.
Got a lot of video games and a small mix of other eBayable items.
Okay.
Got it from garage sales and a couple trades.
Okay. So it looks like we got consoles.
Consoles, sealed stuff, kind of a mix of everything.
Yeah, I see some little bit of GameCube back there. Comics.
Comics.
Interesting. What do you say we take it just bin by bin, see if we can come to a deal, and once we do, add it to the calculator, load it up on the golf cart?
I like that.
So let's go with this one first. You mentioned this doesn't have the right game, Sonic Mega Collection, but it does have all the things for Wind Waker. Little wear on the cover art, but not too bad. This is brand new?
Yep.
Zelda Game & Watch. New old stock, third-party remote, but still kind of cool. GBA.
Yep.
Okay.
For the game. It'll turn on.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. There you go. Good to go. That's pretty clean too. And then, are there any notable titles that?
There's some decent PS4 games, and then Crash on PS2, Black Label.
Crash, Wrath of Cortex. There's Shenmue, Turtle Wars. This looks interesting. I don't even know what it is, but it looks interesting. Valkyria Revolution, PS4 game, Red Dead, Ancestors Legacy. That is an interesting mix. I'm gonna have to look up a couple of these to make sure I'm offering as much as I can.
Please do.
I always try. Okay, looked up a couple of the PS4 games.
Yep.
There's some in like the $10 to $15 range. I think the most expensive one was this one, which was like $20 to $25.
Perfect.
And you mentioned the better PS2 games. This is definitely one of the better items.
Sealed.
The Zelda Game & Watch, the GBA is the best. Wind Waker would give it a run if it had Wind Waker in it. And then the PS4 controller, pretty good. Everything in mind, I think I would be at $125 for this bin.
Yeah, so you really are at like 140 on that bin. That's awesome. Thank you.
135.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go. I love the bold assumption. So we're going on the golf cart with it. I dropped the Game Boy Advance off camera too. Not a good day. All right, we're gonna go here next.
Cool.
Random games.
The Black Ops, the Excite Bike.
I think the new NCAA is coming out like.
Yeah. Well, did
Might
you
already
see
be out.
14?
Huh?
Did you see the price of 14?
Is it tanking or?
It's like $30.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's wild. All right, so lower end PS2 games, Xbox 360. Who's this guy? Okay,
Don't look at the price
Onimusha.
tags.
Yeah. hopefully you got yourself a deal. Black Ops 2.
A little bit of a deal.
Okay, you got a bunch of Atari games in here.
Yep.
I don't know a ton about which ones are worth money.
Me either.
I know that a lot are not.
Right.
But I'm gonna separate like at least the ones that probably could be something. Donkey Kong Jr.
Sure.
You know, this one looks interesting. Mad, M-A-D. Then E.T., one of the greatest games of all time. And actually kind of infamous, so worth a little bit. Other than that though, you got Othello. You've got, 112 Telly games. That sounds like a good time. Frogger. All right. It's all 2,600, I think. It'd be nice if there was some 7,800, because 7,800 games tend to be worth more on average. Just a classic mix. There's probably like 30 or 40 of them.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. And then these games are mostly lower end. I mean, you've got the Excite Bike, you've got the Call of Duty Black Ops 2, NCAA 12 is okay, and then the Zelda controller, which I think that we would get like 20 bucks for this. That would mean my offer on that specifically would be around 10 or 12. But all in, the entire bin,
Don't think too hard now.
100 bucks?
105, so we're even.
All right, I won't argue with that. Okay, so we're at 240 total currently. Let's look at the consoles next, if you're good with that.
Yep.
Most of it's tested?
Yeah, I'd say 80% of it is.
Okay. PS2 looks pretty good.
That's tested.
That's tested, okay. Xbox One X definitely needs some cleaning.
No, that's patina.
I guess so. And then this is a Halo
Yep,
Xbox
that one's
One.
not tested.
Okay, that is a sweet design though. It's pretty scratched.
Yeah.
And those are, in my experience, hit or miss on whether they work or not. That bin, I guess, is full of this kind of stuff. We'll get to that later. Nintendo Wii, does it have Wii Sports?
It does.
Okay.
And that's like half sealed.
Super clean?
Yep.
The bummer on Wii's is they didn't seal them originally, so.
You never know.
That new one that we bought from you.
That was awesome.
We did not sell it within 7 days, so we will be giving it away.
Oh. Well, hopefully it comes back to me.
You're gonna try to win it on Whatnot? Yeah, we're gonna do a big show later on where we give away everything that we didn't sell within 7 days, and I think there's gonna be a lot of giveaways. So this looks
pretty clean.
Pretty clean, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the stuff doesn't seem like it's been out. All right, cool. And then you have, what, 5 Wii's in that box?
Yeah, 5 in there, 1 here, 1 here.
Jeez. Wii dealer.
Oh yeah. I guess that's what I could be called.
So overall, pretty good condition. It looks like some of the cords and stuff have some wear, but just kind of normal, garage sale, Facebook fresh, whatever it is. Okay. Another Wii.
Yeah.
What do you got? Atari games? Ooh, okay, boxed Atari games in there. We'll get to those. What do we have here? Is this another Wii?
Yep.
So there's, what, 7 loose Wii's, 1 complete?
Yep. And like I said, this I didn't test, but they literally unplugged it off their TV.
Okay,
so
cool.
I'm pretty
so it's
sure.
probably good to go. As far as remotes go, what do we?
There's a bunch of extras here,
Okay,
here.
there's the Mario one. I love these things. I think these are
So
an
cool.
underrated collectible. 3 Xbox ones, one of which is a, whatever you call it, the X. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some mental math and I'll get you my offer. So we have 7 Wii's loose, 1 complete in the box. So mental math gets me to right around 470.
Ouch. No wonder you call it mental math. So what you're saying is you'll do 500 for me.
I'll do 500.
Perfect. Thank you.
500 down, so I think that puts us at 740 total. We've still got Atari games to work with, the comics, whatever's in this bin, and then this stuff right here.
Cool.
So let's make some other piles, and I got a feeling we're gonna get over 1,000 here. So.
That's my goal.
Hey, let's do it. I wanna shout out Michael again. For those that don't know, he's our gold and silver guy. If I get gold and silver, I sell it to him for a few reasons, but the main reason, I trust his integrity because I've done a lot of deals with him and he's honest. Actually, the last time I sold him some silver, he paid me, weighed it and everything, but then got home and was like, there ended up being a little bit more than I thought and sent me more money.
Fair amount more, yeah.
This is like the 4th time you've done that.
Yeah. Gotta
So-
be fair with people. I won't be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, so he's very fair and pays a higher percentage than anybody I've found. We had a Gold Rush video where we found dozens of like gold rings and all sorts of things at a garage sale. Went to all the different shops, went to a few different local people, and out of like the 6 or 7 people we reached out to, even still, you were by far the highest.
Yeah.
So, and that's how you do deals with everybody for this stuff.
No, exactly. And like I said, I don't have any overhead fees or employees or nothing like that.
Yeah.
So I'm able to, pay a lot more than all these people.
Makes sense. So what's your email? How can people get a hold of you if they want to sell?
michaelcash1207@gmail.com.
You've done some successful deals with our viewers,
Yeah,
right?
it's been pretty decent. Probably a few dozen. Spent, tens of thousands of dollars so
Let's
far.
go. I love it.
Thank you.
I've actually had people like in the Discord and some viewers message me and talk about how good their experience was. So give it a shot. If you find gold or silver, if you got some, he's gonna be the guy that you're probably gonna get the most from. And yeah, reach out to him, email him. We're $740 in. I want to deal with maybe like whatever's in this bin. Cool. The Wii type stuff and the Atari games. Can do those in one go. Nunchucks, sealed. Gotta love it in the blister. A couple sealed Motion Plus adapters. And this, you say, is a bolo.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Be on the lookout for Matthew's bow hunting. This is one that.
There's 2 of them actually.
There's 2 of them. Okay. I do not know about this one.
I'm big into hunting, so that's like a high-end hunting brand. So when I saw that
Okay.
as a Wii game, I was like, this is different.
So yeah, there's a sold for like 80 bucks.
Yeah.
There's a brand new one that went for 65, but it seems like they probably undersold it since the pre-owned went for 80. But that's like it.
Yeah.
That's all there is. Another Motion Plus adapter. You get this all from one person or?
Yeah.
Okay.
One deal.
Yeah, this is like a random
Bunch of sealed
old
stuff.
Wii stuff still new. That's cool. A Wii wheel. Family fun night kit. Wow. look at
Everyone
that.
needs one.
So many random accessories
I know.
for the Wii. Gosh, the charge station quad.
That, I don't know if the batteries would still be good, but I scanned the barcode and they were still selling for like 30 to 40.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And it probably is still okay.
Yeah.
That would be my guess. Oh, then you got all the Nerf wheels brand new?
Oh yeah.
Is the balance board new?
I think that one is.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's the most money I'll ever get for a balance board in my life.
Hey, you don't find them new every day, that's for sure. It does seem like it is new. Well, that's interesting. So I want to do the Atari games too. So you got Kaboom. You don't see that version every day. The blue label.
That's money.
Have you looked into it?
No, I didn't even know there was a blue label in there.
I'm gonna check that one. Let's just see, Kaboom Atari, because you had a different Kaboom in the other bin, which is the one that I typically see. I don't know much about variants, but usually you get the pink version that maybe you can see right there. Yeah, they're almost always like this.
Yeah, hopefully that's like the new Sword Quest, what is it, Water World or Fire World?
Yeah, sure, I don't know. Well, it's not like it's better.
That's lies.
But
That's lies.
definitely less common though.
Yeah.
I think it's a little better, like $8 versus $10.
I'll take it.
It's $2 more, baby. Pitfall. That's a pretty good one. Donkey Kong. Okay. Centipede. Okay. For everything here, all the new Wii stuff. $185.
Ouch.
That one hurts me a little bit too.
Well, duh.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, here. You don't got to explain yourself. I'll
Okay.
just say 210. Then you come back at 200 and we shake.
All right. Cool. I feel like I'm being manipulated, but I like it. It's a good negotiator right there.
I negotiate for you.
I know you do. We make it easy. All right, $200. We have the final box, the comics, and the random stuff to go. NVIDIA Shield. It's a streaming box.
It was worth more than I thought. It was one of those garage selling days where there wasn't much, so I started looking up everything and I came across this.
I don't know a ton about their resale and stuff, but I know that like my brother definitely has brand loyalty. Okay, looking up some of this NVIDIA stuff, it's actually shocking.
Yeah.
I'm kind of with you. Like this one, if it's fully complete, goes for like sometimes $150.
And it has everything with it?
That's insane. Like the Rokus aren't doing that. Roku 3s or however old this thing is compared to a
Right.
Roku 4, I don't know.
Like $10.
Yeah, those aren't much. I would like to be around $100.
You would?
I would love to.
I'm sure you would.
Tell me where you can be.
I can be at 120 because I think in the long run there's 250 to 300 retail there.
Well, are you at least quadrupling up at that?
Or so.
Can you do 110?
That's fine.
All right, go 110. Buzz Lightyear and Cosmic Lander. iHome.
Because there's a...
Oh, it's got a, would you look at that? I think this is an iPod mini. Yeah, $15.
Know your stuff.
This is cool.
That's cool.
Masters of the Universe thermos, 1983. Well, I want this, and I don't really want this, to be honest, because I don't think we can sell that quick enough. Same with the is this a bundle?
I mean, you can take what you want.
I would give you $25 for these.
That's fine.
$25. And then I don't want this.
Even though it's new?
It's brand new?
Open box, everything else is sealed.
I was gonna say, I have had so much trouble with returns on used. I don't even know, what would you take for it?
$20 so you can make your money and I'll 20 times mine.
Okay, okay, all right, well, for $20, we'll add it on. So that puts us at $8.95 total. I'm passing on this stuff, and this, I am noticing, Mario Kart Wii.
Sealed.
Brand new. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is that from the same?
Same Wii bundle.
Dang, okay, so there's some good pieces in there. Wii Fit Plus, Game Party, brand new.
With the receipt.
With the receipt, yeah. How much were they? 50% off. Game Party was only $8.09 at Books A Million. We Play, that feels like they just opened it. That is like glossy. Did you open it?
Yeah.
Dang it, dude. Wii Sports. Okay, Sports Resort. Ooh.
Everything's sealed.
So inner contents. New Super Mario Bros. Mario Galaxy 2. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Just Dance.
Wipeout. AKA chasing softball.
Yeah, yes. I got a game tonight.
Really?
Slow pitch softball, baby. We're undefeated this year.
That's
Give me
awesome.
some.
What's up?
Yes.
And uninjured.
And uninjured currently. Yeah. I'm gonna go through this stuff and see what we can do. Kind of separated the best stuff, which I can pay more for, and that Wii Sports would be included in that, and then the rest is kind of lower.
Right.
The comics. Tell me about these.
So they were at a garage sale, and I know nothing about comics, but they have barcodes. So I scanned one of them, and it popped up as a sold listing around like 30-ish.
Dang.
So I figured it was cheap enough just to buy the whole lot. But the whole lot was like less than $5.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. I mean, Heathcliff I don't think is gonna do very well.
No.
But the Marvel stuff can be interesting. And then you got some Star Comics, Silverhawks, which is interesting. I don't know a ton about him either. I mean, technically Heathcliff is Marvel, but Chuck Norris. Did you look that one up?
No.
I don't know. That seems interesting to me. G.I. Joe is kind of cool. Okay, there you go.
It might have, the Turtles, it was,
I feel like it would be that one.
Yeah.
This is number 3, but I know like Eastman and Laird's TMNT is something I've sold before, and I think I've sold like graded number 1. So I don't know about number 3, but I would guess maybe that's the best looking one so far. Oh, and okay, let's look this one up. There's number 1.
Okay.
So it's a 3-issue miniseries. Where's number 2? If we have number 2, then could just look up the set. Thundercats, come on, number 2. There's the first issue of Alf, look at that. Not there. G.I. Joe.
Yeah, is that it?
Seriously?
Is that it?
Oh, it's a number 1? Wait a minute. I feel like this is the one I've sold before. Why are they both number 1?
This is a variant?
3-issue miniseries. And maybe this is a true number 1. This is March. That's August.
Okay.
So they are different. And this is part of the 3-issue miniseries, but we don't have number 2. It might have been better to find that one, though.
That one might have been, one of them was expensive.
I wouldn't be, that's the one I think is potentially the best. Let's check it out. From guys that don't really know about comics, which is a whole nother world. Yeah, there you go, $30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's this one. It's scanned the same. $30 for this one, sold. Looks like in pretty good condition. This one went for 20. That's in VF/NM, very fine, near mint. But that one kind of seems better.
Okay. What about
up to 65 if it's minty. Let's see about that one.
That's pretty minty.
Oh, there it is, 45.
Not bad.
In minty condition. 18, probably more realistically.
Yeah.
But you can see a graded 9.0. This one went for 107 on bid. Went for 100 on this one. So
sure,
they're desirable for sure. So on the games, I was going to be at like 140.
So 150.
Okay, 150. We'll lock that in. And on the comics, even with what we just saw, I know that it's a little bit risky, but I think I could come up to like $30.
Perfect. I'm not even gonna argue with you.
Okay. As long as you're making your money, I think we might get like 50 or 60 for them.
They're harder. It's harder to move.
And like these three are certainly the best. The other ones, it's like we might get $10.
Right.
Well, thank you for bringing this glorious load of stuff.
Hey, always.
I'm excited. We definitely needed some stuff. Now we got 7 days to sell it, so we gotta get to work. I have mixed feelings about some of this stuff as far as like how easy it will be to sell and how much profit we could make. I always wanna pay up as much as I can. You know, stuff like this, I paid a little bit less for, so I think we'll do pretty good. The NVIDIA shields, we gotta get those listed on eBay right away because I need to make sure those sell. This, no idea, could have lost 20 bucks on that, but hopefully it sells for at least a few bucks profit. The new Wii stuff is kind of interesting. This will be interesting to see how it does. So that'll be fun to sell on Whatnot. The Wii systems should do okay. I mean, paid up to where we might make 10, 15 bucks per, but they're already tested and there's not really any more work to do on them. So that part is nice. I feel pretty good about the games. Some of it's okay, like the common stuff, but we can just lot that stuff up and still move it pretty quickly. This stuff, I'm pretty nervous about actually getting anywhere close to $80 full retail. We might list one on eBay and see if we can sell it within 7 days and maybe sell the other on Whatnot. But we definitely have a mixture of stuff between eBay and Whatnot. And I'm hoping that we can at least clear like $300 or $400 in profit, but do it extremely quickly. But we do still have Brad coming later today. And the thing with him is he's bringing who knows what from the toy barn. So action figures, toys, that stuff can do okay with our audience, but doesn't always do the best. So I don't even know if we're gonna be able to make a deal with him. And I don't know what time he's coming. So hopefully he'll be coming soon.
What's up, Brad? Come on in.
Man. Got
Wow.
that stuff. Got that Mario and that
Careful of
Star Wars. Mario.
Okay, Brad from Brad's Toy Barn. You've been on the channel before. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back to the Game Barn. So you sell at a lot of flea markets, and that's how we met many years ago. So we've done tons of deals, and you had a bunch of video games when you started, like a ton from your childhood and stuff, and I bought a bunch of those. That's how we connected.
Yes.
But then you also always have stuff like this, the Star Wars, and all that good stuff. But you hit me up and let me know that you found a Mario Party 7. And can you just feel how that case feels, how glossy that, don't worry, I ain't letting it fall. How glossy that feels?
The lightning reflexes of the video game master.
Does that show on camera how clean that is? Because that is like stunning.
I mean, even if we go as far, we even got like...
It's got the extra paperwork, the manual's in here.
It's so like...
The mic looks like it's never been used.
It's so clean and crisp.
And you and I both know that the big box finding that is pretty hard. Pretty hard to find. So it's fully complete in the big box. And I do want this. I'd love to make a deal for this first, and then maybe get to this stuff.
I mean, that's a rare, great item though, man. Not many out there, but something tells me that, like, you gotta have it. You need it in your life, like.
You're not wrong. This is actually my favorite Mario Party of all time.
Seriously, you know, the core memories that have been established that can be recreated.
Well, let me hit you with
goodness.
With an offer. Would you take 50 bucks?
Stand a little taller for me. Let's go a little taller.
55?
60. 60 for you, my friend.
60 bucks. All right.
That's how we do it.
The deal is sealed, and that microphone looks like it's never been used, so I'm excited about that. So tell me about Star Wars, because I've bought some similar stuff from you about a year ago. These are vintage.
Yes, these are vintage. These are kind of crazy because some of these are still, if you zoom in, unpunched. Literally unpunched card back Star Wars. Sadly, they're not mocks, they're not mint on cards, but the story is the collection I got from the gentleman, he had bought them all back in the day as a kid. He had them all originally on the cards, but then back in like 1986 or something, some radio ad came on and said, oh, it's a waste of space to store your Star Wars cards mint on cards, just take them off the cards and just store them that way. So the moment he heard that story, he started ripping them. He literally ripped them. But the other crazy great thing about this collection is some of these have the limited edition, like these stickers. These stickers, just by having these stickers on these cards, make the cards worth like an extra $10 to $20 each.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like this one was a promotion for Anakin Skywalker. There's a promotion for like a Boba Fett in here. It's just like stuff you don't see, like.
They all look to be Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
Every single one.
Yes, Return of the Jedis.
It's probably 1983, 1984, across the board.
But the other crazy thing the gentleman was telling me about was that some of these are unpunched. I asked him, like, how'd you manage that? Like, did you walk in the store when they're putting them on the shelves? And he said, no. He said back in the day, they put them in giant bins, a giant crate. They would just have them stacked in there.
Like a Toys R Us.
Yeah, like a KB Toys or Toys R Us. Yeah, and you just imagine digging, trying to find that, you know.
Yeah, there's literally Kmart and KB Toys stickers on these.
Yeah.
This was at Kmart for 88 cents.
Yeah, 88 cents back in the day.
Dang.
This one was KB Toys for $1.29.
There's Toys R Us. I swear I didn't see any of those stickers when we did the 3 exact stores.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's wild.
These are interesting. I'm intrigued, but as you know, we got to work it out with price. Where are you at? I mean, I see you got some prices written on the bags.
Yeah. I went through, I tried to do the work. I looked them all up, obviously. I tried to calculate in the factors, conditions. The good thing was that, like, all the figures are really clean, the joints are tight, and they all have the weapons. So that's a huge thing right there.
Yeah, it is. The weapons are tough to find, especially original. That's the thing. If you have the story of the collection and the weapons are original, the new, like, 3D printed ones, it's really hard to tell the difference. I don't know if you agree with that, if you have some trick.
Oh yeah, 100%, because you literally have to, like, UV test, you have to water test every single thing, because if you get one fake, and then your whole lot is like, okay, what else might be fake? And you have to start, you know, it's...
But the fact that you have the story behind this and know the original owner, that helps.
That was my first red flag. I asked the guy, I was like, did you buy anything in the last 5 years that's been reproduced? And he's like, no, he was an older guy, and he seemed really upright and straight, so, you know.
Well, that's helpful. This one says 30 bucks on it. Is that 30 bucks roughly eBay sold, comps in similar condition?
Well, the figure being white and clean, and obviously this one has no weapons or accessories. I think he was actually trading about 15-ish just for the figure.
Okay.
But with the paperback and the card, you know.
Yeah, you got to factor in something for that.
Yeah.
Let's see, one with a weapon.
Royal Guard.
Royal Guard at 40.
Yeah, special sticker. And then the thing about these special stickers is some of them, with the card backs on eBay sold, even like a half-rip sticker was increasing value. I don't know, the sticker game was wild, to be honest with you.
Let's see if we can find some information on some of these, and then I'll have to ask, like, if I were to buy them all, can you work a nice bundle deal?
20 grand easy, you know.
All right, so you're in the 20 grand range. Well, I'll talk you down a bit. We'll see what we can do.
You know.
I don't know how fantastically these will sell, but they are Star Wars, which helps. It's just, as you know, our audience is mainly video games, but we do dabble in those that are searching for collectibles. And Star Wars is one of those good crossovers. How many Star Wars games do you think there are? Star Wars video games, unique titles.
30? I don't know.
There's 120 unique titles.
What?
On consoles, which is from Atari to, you know, PS5, which is insane. We added up the total asking price, which was $1,176. That gives us kind of a starting point to work with. Brad and I were just talking back and forth a little bit. We've actually bought very similar figures like this in the past.
Extremely similar.
Extremely similar. Like, it's weird that they were a different collection. I was telling him I think we got around 70% of his marks on them on average, where we paid half of your marks. So we made about 10% after fees, which factoring in the work, it's like, you know. We made something, but not too much after labor and shipping and everything else. So I mean, I want you to make money. That's always the goal, is the win-win deal. So do you know what range you need to be at?
I mean, I'd like to be around like 758, but I feel like that's not enough meat for you.
That would be too much for me.
Yeah, what are you feeling?
I don't know. I have a lot of questions in my mind. You're at 750. That's 2678 per figure. Sometimes I would if it's on stuff that it makes sense.
Right.
This stuff would be tougher. I think I'd be closer to 18 bucks a pop.
Ooh.
504.
I might have a little more than that into them, sadly, myself at cost.
Okay.
I can come down a little bit. We can dance a little. What would do like 22 times the 28? What's that? You hit 666. How do you feel about 7?
$700 would be 25 bucks a pop. I remember when we sold a lot of these, we got less than 25 bucks for quite a lot of them.
And we're in the year 2024, folks. If you're watching us like 80 years from now and these things are going for like $1,000 a piece, you can look back at this video and be like, wow, sold those cheap in 2024.
Right.
$700 was a steal for those 28 with those 18 special stickers and all those unpunched. That's not horrible.
23 bucks a figure.
It's not horrible. Do 650? All right.
650 bucks.
All right.
I have no idea how it's gonna go, but
we have it.
The deal is settled. 28 figures, just about 23 bucks a piece, just a little over that, and then $60 from Mario Party separately. Thanks for the deal.
I'm happy to help.
Appreciate it.
It's an honor. It's an honor and a pleasure.
Hey.
After spending $1,785 with Brad and Michael, we officially have $8,181 in our wallet. It's been a while since we've actually vaulted money, so let's go ahead and vault the $181 so we can be at a clean $8,000 for next week. We quickly sold some of the stuff from Michael Cash for $385 on eBay, and then everything else, all the video games and consoles, we sold on Whatnot for $1,919. The biggest bummer was selling all 7 of the Wii consoles from Michael Cash. I think we actually lost money selling all of those, but overall, the entire purchase was still profitable, but it still kind of hurts to start off this week. And now we need to sell the Star Wars figures. And now Chase actually just held an auction selling all of the Star Wars figures, so I'm gonna go find out how it went. Chase?
Yes?
Hi, how did we do on the Star Wars stuff?
Okay. There's pros and cons, right? So pro, we sold them all in one auction. We profited $100 on $650 spent on the figures themselves. So it's not great. It's certainly a low profit margin for how many dollars that we spent, but I think we probably left $400 on the table if we were to wait the full 3 to 6 months for them to sell on eBay.
Okay, so it would have been like a double up?
Yeah, it would have been closer to a double up. Instead, we made $100, but we have immediate cash flow and we get to go.
So that's $750 back pretty much, which I think puts us just over $11,000 in our wallet. I'm kind of nervous to have that much because we haven't vaulted anything or at least a significant amount in a while.
It's been a bit.
We are looking at a couple different collections to buy. Which I don't know if they'll happen anytime soon. In the meantime, we need to pass the Lions and subscribers.
Yeah, so if we do pass the Lions and subscribers, you will reset our wallet back to $10, which has $11,000 in it right now. So go ahead and subscribe, but hopefully we're gonna be able to buy a collection very, very soon because we need one in order to complete this challenge. We're outsourcing, but our first stop is going to be at this little local place, and apparently there might be a Magnavox Odyssey 2 vintage game console with some games for a guaranteed deal, and we get to dig around a little bit, see if we can find anything else. Good morning.
Item in question.
Okay.
So we'll get business taken care of first, and then you can poke around a little. And this is how we found it. It's been stored in that suitcase. So
okay.
I'm sure the temperatures haven't been good and stuff, and one of the knobs is missing. I did plug this in. You know, I couldn't tell if I had really power or not, but this switch seems to work.
Looks like all the games are kind of rusty.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That's what happens when things are in storage.
Yeah. Did you get it in a storage unit or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well let me get you $40 for that, and then we'll
move on.
We'll move on.
Oh, hey, the suitcase is worth a buck.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, the Magnavox Odyssey deal is sealed. $40 for the whole thing in the suitcase. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games. I think most of them have their manuals. It is kind of in like, you know, as is, untested type of condition. A little bit of rust on the edge of each cartridge. The pins still look okay on all of them. So hoping that they'll all work. For $40, we're willing to take that risk. And now we get to head back to the other section and see if there's any random stuff that jumps out to us. I see Star Wars. What is that? Widescreen video collector's edition. I don't know. I'll put it in a pile.
And we'll do a bundle.
Yeah, there you go.
Chasing the right price.
That's right. That's right.
You can pretty much find the right price here.
Heck yeah. These are cool little display cases with some hobby shop Ron type stuff. This is a USA belt buckle. I don't know about that. This one's kind of cool though. Got a little stone in it. You know, there's no prices. We're just gonna kind of like try to make a bundled deal at the end. So we'll grab as much interesting things as we can. This one's cool. Henry Ford, Detroit. I like that one. I'm gonna throw that in the pile. Aspen, Colorado. Thane found a game. Is it in there? College Hoops 2K7. 2K8 would be the big one, but that one's still decent. Oh, at 2K is. Oh, that's 2K. I said 2K7. It's 2K8. I'm like, bro. Wow. Sports game list. Getting bad. That's on the sports game list. Drag Odin on the cover, or is that somebody else?
I think it's Odin, yeah.
We're gonna look real dumb if it's not. So there's not many garage sales today, just a couple. So we're doing a local hustle. We haven't been here in probably over a year, but there'll be some garage sales after this, hopefully. Now this game, Thane pointed out, this is a pretty big sports game. College Hoops 2K8. Randomly, it's the last 2K College Hoops game, but the disc looks like it probably won't work. Maybe we can get it through with a deep clean, but that scratch right there, if you guys can see it, is bad. I'm still gonna pick it up. Hopefully we can clean it and get it working. Look at that Digimon cup.
Oh, that's cool. Get that.
All right. Detroit Lions. We're getting closer, guys. Help us pass them in subscribers. We're trying to pass the lines in subscribers. Getting close. We found some random games in here. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Oof, it is in rough condition. This is like Tricky with 2 discs.
It's the 2-disc version.
It is not. There's just 2.
There's no such thing.
2 discs for that. Let's see, what else do we have? Star Wars, Starfighter.
2 games.
There you go. Yeah, the Lego Indiana Jones. Superman. They're just in really bad condition, which is a bummer. Starsky and Hutch, Cabela's, Dance Dance Revolution, Guitar Hero, ATV Off-Road. But there are more, yeah, Test Drive, NASCAR, Gran Turismo 4, lots of sports games. Okay, Guitar Hero 5, pretty good one. If we got everything worth getting. There's some shirts too. What is this? Here, Jordan.
Here you go.
Hey, there's an Xbox shirt.
And a Superman.
Oh, that's cool.
Things on this rack I just charge $1 a piece for. I tell people how many times you have to wear it to be worth $1.
We might have to get that one.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
M&M.
So the ones in the tub are like $2 each.
Okay, $2 no holler. We'll get that. We'll get that.
This one literally has John Cena on it. Come on.
Should I get it for Jack?
Just give him a little water shirt.
Just have him I don't know, he'd be so confused. I'll stick with these 3. And then we gotta look at those ones too. Vintage t-shirts is something, or just t-shirts in general, graphic tees with various things on them like this. I don't know a ton about them, but I know that like when we went to California, they were everywhere at the flea market. Tons of people super into it, you know, random shirts going for $100 that I would never expect or guess. Those ones you can kind of tell when it's like a super special, like vintage Donkey Kong 64 shirt or
single stitch. Or,
yeah, the single stitch old stuff. And then like concert tees and different things like that. It's just one of those things that I'm trying to learn more about, but I don't know a ton. I would get this one, but it's a pretty big tear. This one looks okay. So this is $1. I'll get it for $1. See, is there anything else? Puma, just regular stuff. Okay, the garage sales are getting closer in time. We want to hit them in prime time, so we might have to hit the road. Check out and hit the road here.
6, 7 in shirts.
Mm-hmm.
How about 15 for the whole schmear?
That works for me. 15 bucks. Yep. I would give you more if the disc was in better condition. I don't know if it'll work, but yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. All right.
You will make money.
Well, you cleared what was in my wallet perfectly, so there you go. 15 bucks.
Yeah, I mean, you've been fair with me before, and you're
For sure.
gonna be again. But if you find some $1 million deal, then
you know I'll be back. Yeah, exactly. And on the way out, I saw out of the corner of my eye something that said Pokemon. A whole stack of like GameStop posters and things like that. And I wasn't sure, but she said take them all for $3. So we're gonna take those too. We're at the first garage sale of the day. They had PS3 games advertised, and
it's not worth advertising.
Maybe there's a console.
Maybe. We'll keep looking. That's a lot of mini accessories. These are LOL dolls. What? LOL dolls, man.
I see the PS3 games over here. Do you guys still have the PS3 system?
You have any other gaming stuff like Nintendo, Game Boy, Wii, Sega? There was a day when I would buy some of those toys and stuff and sell them on eBay, but selling them within 7 days would be a challenge. I could be missing out on some LOL dolls, but...
You know what they say, Chase? Sometimes you get the chicken.
Sometimes you get the duck.
Well said.
It hurts when you get the duck. Morning. Got any video games of any kind?
No, I do not.
Nothing like that.
And if we did, we'd be playing them.
You're right. Nothing at that sale. We're officially in free pick territory, just driving around looking for signs.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Good. I am. Yeah, nice to see you. Got to come back for memory's sake over here. Found something gaming related. Give me that Pikachu one. I like that. Where's the games? You got Sega RF unit, Wii Fit, legs. That's an interesting cable.
There's a flashback.
Atari Flashback 3. They're usually not worth much. I found a game, Sky Guy. I see Wii. Okay, could be worse, could be better. I don't know how much it is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I forgot to bring money. I'll go get money.
I'll run down that.
You got it, all right. That's an important part. All right, little church sale. Got the switch case for $3. They wanted 50 cents for that. They didn't get it. I gave them $2. So $5.
Have any old video games? Any old like Wii or Game Boy or Nintendo or PlayStation, anything like that?
We have an Xbox I tried to get rid of, but it was a no-go.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Have a good day. Yeah, thanks.
We're having a good run today, boys.
Striking out. After a few more strikeouts, we quickly ran out of garage sales to go to. And with just $23 spent on the day, we've got to make something happen. Garage sales are over and we are at the pawn shop. Guys, we need some good stuff. So we're gonna try to make some massive plays, toys, games, cards, anything we can make a buck on. That's the goal. What up? What are you doing? I like this dog. All right, here's the game section of the pawn shop. They actually have some retro today. That looks very different. It's almost all sports games. And the SNES, N64. There's a Sonic and Knuckles. Looks familiar.
It used to be over there.
Ah, okay, so they spread it out a bit.
We gave them room.
Yeah, they're reutilizing the cases that we cleared out last time. Seems like they've been selling some stuff. So where to go from here? My thought is we just gotta find anything of value that's small that we think could sell quickly, and then see if they have room on it and try to make some plays, bulk plays, because we need as much as we can get. So that's where I'm at. I don't know if they have any new electronics or anything. I'll look around, point stuff out that has value, and we'll just try to build a pile and see what kind of deals they can make. Harvey's gonna show me something he's had back here for 8 years.
Brand new dude.
Really? Thane, what do you think on this guy? He said it's been in here for 8 years.
It looks like it's been in here for 8 years. Then he's kind of in that prosumer, not going to be used in like a ton of commercial applications, but could be a nice little home projector. I don't know.
What's your guess?
$269.
$269. HT 3050 pre-owned went for $455.
Okay.
$394. That's pre-owned. This is it actually brand new?
No, I don't think so. Is it?
He said it was brand new, but that might be like, it's like brand new.
Yeah.
$480 in the box. He pretty much said to disregard the price that's on it because it's been in here for so long, they have nothing into it. It's taking up real estate.
Might actually be new.
It does kind of look new, doesn't it?
So with the risk baked in, what do you think your offer would be on something like that?
I'm now thinking I probably shouldn't do more than 150.
That's what I was thinking, 100, 150.
Like I got a bowling ball from here a few videos ago that seemed like it would be worth 250 bucks. Got it for 80 bucks, felt pretty good, and I think it sold for like 120 because on that 7th day we just had to get it sold. Somebody did get a deal, but it just didn't even sell for 200 bucks being listed for 6 days.
Is that soundbar what I think it is? So that one that's kind of got the octagon shape down there, if that's a Samsung one, that's actually a really nice soundbar. Is it Samsung?
This one right in the front?
Yeah, it's Samsung. One of the other cool things about this shop is the people running the shop, they're super cool with us, so he said just go back and look at whatever you want. That's because we spent so much money here and just made it intentional to connect, and they're the coolest people.
Q60R.
This is an older one.
A little bit.
Some of these are actually very pricey and nice. I mean, we're kind of desperate right now. So I would need to be confident that we can sell it really quickly. And that's the hesitation here with this and that. Both of these definitely would need to be eBay. This one I'm interested in, probably not that one. It's just a little too old. The soundbar was not worth like anything. So we're gonna stay away from that. Now I wanna do a quick sweep and find as many like decent games as we can. See if there's a deal to be made there. Sounds like they'd be willing to move on some stuff. The stuff that we have in here is so bad.
I mean, we have to get it for a price that we can sell for someone to still resell.
Like literally we'd be talking 50 cents a piece is the way it could make sense for us. Is the question, would that make sense for them? It sounds like maybe they would consider that.
The power of the ask.
The power of the ask. So we asked and it took us in a direction we were not expecting. Let's head to the back of the pond. So that projector is like, I could do $100 for it. Yeah.
Stuff I haven't gotten to yet, so it's a little messy back here.
Oh, okay. So all of this is, can we pick through it and make a pile? Okay. Potentially very exciting. So 2 things just happened. One, Skylar said, do you guys need the space in your game cabinet? These games have been there forever. Would you make a crazy deal? He said, yes, because we have all these in the back. And they want to put these out. And a lot of these are already priced. And they're better. There's a lot of better titles than what they have out there. Those are double deep, by the way. Like every one of these is double deep. This Mario Party 8, though, doesn't have the disc, so that's sad. Wii Sports Resort has Wii Sports. I mean, still good, right? And we have, this is the one I'm really...
Oh, wow.
Yes. Silent Hill, Shattered Memories. Silent Hill on anything just about tends to have value. Shattered Memories is expensive on like every system. I think it's on PS2 and it's very expensive. We'll have to check that, but Guitar Hero Metallica is usually a good bolo on everything. That disc looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, so we'll have to approach with caution on that one. Resident Evil 0, just cool stuff. Big Buck Hunter, I think, is actually a random bolo. I could be wrong. I don't know about these, but you know, if we can get them cheap. And Mario Party 8, like, if the cover art was better and the case was cleaner, I might buy it for a replacement, but I'm gonna pass on that. Let's see, let me do a quick sweep. So there's like Minecraft, which is, you know, it's got value. Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock. There's Shadow the Hedgehog for GameCube, terrible condition, but that's, ooh, Mario Sunshine. Did Sonic Adventure 2, that disc is just horrible. Oh, and it's cracked, that is not working. So the crack down the middle ring there, unfixable. That is unfortunate. That's a pretty big one.
Oh, the Sunshine.
Oh yeah, let's check that out. Want to help me out here?
I got you.
There you go.
That actually looks
complete.
Come on, baby.
That looks salvageable.
There's no cracks.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a good disc cleaner, but like, we have to make sure that it can be fixed if we're gonna make a purchase. That's definitely a nice one. There's Resident Evil 4 for GameCube with this complete. Again, the disc is pretty bad.
These Need for Speeds in
terrible condition, so we'd have to, again, approach with caution. Need for Speeds are okay. So we're gonna take a minute, dig through all these, and update you guys on whatever cool stuff we find. There's a ton of digging that needs to take place, and this is our only hope. So we need to flesh it out. So here's our potential stack, and we have no idea how much they're gonna want for it. But
take it out yonder and
there's
find
a Game
out.
Boy and a 2DS.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the story was on these ones, but it's funny. There's some games back there that I traded into Frankie over a year ago. So I'm like, yeah, you guys need a little space.
Yeah, they're still here.
Yep, still
They
back
moved,
there.
So.
All right, I'm gonna go through mentally here and see where I would kind of need to be at, and then ask him where he needs to be. They know what they have into this stuff and what money they need to make, so we like to kind of just say, all right, where do you guys need to be to make money? Where do I need to be to make money? That's kind of the informal agreement that we have. We did come to a deal on all the games.
How much?
$210.
Nice.
Which I actually feel really good about.
Good deal. Yeah.
And then the projector, $100.
Nice
It's
little
been here
shot.
for 8 years.
Nice little shot.
Yeah, so I hope it sells. What I told him is maybe I'll make a stack of 100, just make a bundle deal. You guys will have some room to put in 100 new ones.
Yeah, no, I love
Is that
that.
cool?
I like the
Okay.
idea of that, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just kind of go through quick and
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you need.
cool.
It's like you guys always treat us well.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Just getting like semi-interesting titles, because we might be selling these in lots, you know, as long as they're a decent mix.
Seven more.
1, 2, no. Very wrong. That's sealed. I'm glad I got that.
I found it.
We have to buy that one no matter what.
Yep.
You way to get games out of your.
Wow.
Smack.
That was impressive. Okay, we officially have our stack of 100 games. We have not agreed upon a rate, so I really hope that it's a reasonable one.
Are they $5 ones?
No. I mean, there's like
Bring them in, and we'll
just barely anything.
Yeah.
I'd be at like $50.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, I need the space, so
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
The deal is sealed at $50, which is amazing. Again, like there's a couple in here that might be $10, but then most of them are gonna be a couple bucks a pop. And then after fees and all that, you know, we had to get them cheap. So it's a great score. We needed stuff. That's the second time you've knocked that over.
No, somebody else knocked it over.
Oh, okay. And then there's this crazy Beatles music set over there. They have $1,000 on it. We might ask about that, because if they bought it for really cheap and just happened to score, they're usually willing to move it. And I know it's been here for a while, so.
What are they going right now?
It looks 700.
700?
So you could hold out, maybe get 758.
Do 500 on it, man. No tax.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. It's perfect condition, man.
Is it?
I've had
Okay.
nobody mess with. I've taken some pictures of it and sent it to customers, but I never heard anything back from them. So
Okay.
I just don't want nobody messing with it. So
No, I get it.
It is in perfect condition.
Okay.
All right, take a look, man. Go for it.
I think it would be hard to sell at even 700. You could come down to 500 on it, which is very fair, but we would probably either break even or lose money.
It's a great price for collecting, not reselling.
Yeah, like if you guys are in this area, you should come to the pawn shop, fast cash. Okay, all in, it ended up being $350 out the door.
It's a good deal. Got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, dude, this is exactly what we needed. I think it should be at least a double up. If we can sell this projector, we might be doing even better than that. So, dude, I am absolutely pumped with this score. This is what we needed. But just down the road, so Frankie used to work here. He started his own little place, and he said he's got some Pokemon games. So we're gonna speed run it, because we're on a time crunch, but we gotta see what he has.
Yoo-hoo, Franklin.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Some games.
Hey guys, how are we doing?
What's up, man? We were coming down to look at the Pokemon games.
Oh, okay.
Right on.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, this is Clayton.
Clayton, yeah, I've never met you, but I'm Chase.
This is
Yeah.
the other half of the business.
Yeah, I've heard about you. He talks a lot of crap about you, but I'm just kidding. It's only been good things. We didn't get a ton of footage at Frankie's because we were in a hurry to get back for an auction. But we were able to get all these Pokemon games for $530. And that brings our wallet to $10,101. And now we aren't vaulting anything because we're still looking for a collection to buy. Oh, and this helmet didn't sell last week, so we're gonna give it away. And it is squeezing my head really bad. How does anybody wear this? What?
They have smaller heads than me.
Oh, glory.
Chase sold all the Pokemon games we got almost immediately after we got them last week, and we ended up selling them all for $706 after fees. So we're a little ahead of schedule there. And then on eBay, we sold this iPod for $60 after fees. We actually bought this at the pawn shop we went to last week and forgot to show it, but it was included in our total purchase price.
Okay, Sky Guy, we're driving now.
Yeah, you just kind of told me to get in the van.
Yep, so here's what happened. Lawrence reached out on Instagram and mentioned that he had a collection with a lot of Pokemon and was just about an hour and a half from us. There's a couple potential issues. One, we don't have a deal sealed. Two, I don't actually know the extent of the collection. He entered a few things in price charting, but not even close to all of it. And three, it seems like he might want a percentage that might be too high for us, or it would at least be a percentage that is very risky to pay. That being said, price charting is the average, so if his stuff is in absolutely excellent condition, then that would make sense. Huge question of condition, huge question of what are we actually getting, and how much are we gonna have to pay for this stuff. We have arrived to Lawrence Gaming Shop for the Pokemon and whatever. It's gonna be extravaganza.
I'm excited to meet him.
Yes, indeed. All right, here we are. Look at that.
Been collecting for years, you know.
Look
Just
at
trying to kind of consolidate.
Okay. I'm obviously noticing the games. You have some of these up here too. The
Yeah,
complete
those are
box
all
Marios,
CIB, yeah.
Zeldas, but then there's a lot of
Even, like,
Pokemon cards.
Dude, there's a lot of like random, like little
Yeah,
hidden things,
vintage
bro.
booster packs.
A lot of vintage
First
editions,
Dang.
you know.
You got Gym Challenge and
I
Fossil
kind
First
of like
Edition.
spread it all out.
Yeah.
You know, instead of
cool.
making it its own shelf.
Yeah.
Because I ran out of room.
Yeah, this
I was
is
even
cool.
thinking of like doing this over here. It's actually all of the main characters, dude. Christopher
Dang.
Lloyd, Marty, everyone, Biff.
Okay.
So I have almost every complete in-box Pokemon game from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance and somewhat into DS too.
Is pretty much everything on the table? Is there anything that's not on the table?
Dude, everything is on the table.
Dang. All right.
Even, you know.
Yeah. So we got right to looking through this collection of video games, cards, and collectibles. I wanted to make a play on all the stuff in this room, but because his starting price was so high, we decided to only target the games in perfect condition. So we made some piles and sealed the deal at $3,200 worth of games.
Okay, this is everything we got all laid out. We're back at the barn. Chase, how you feeling now that we've kind of slept on it
Yeah.
after this buy?
I mean, seeing it laid out like this, you can definitely see we got some great stuff. I mean, we had to pay so high to get it. So our margin is slim, but I think that this is gonna be a super hype auction with a whole lot of fun, a whole lot of great stuff being sold. I mean, we got Pokemon Crystal. This is my favorite Pokemon game of all time. The one that I started with, 16 Badges of Glory. I mean, you got yellow, gold, silver. Those are all in amazing condition. Puzzle Challenge, really tough to find in the box. Stadium box is looking stunning. I love the Sun and Moon figure bundles that we got. Sealed Monster Rancher.
Can we open these up? Like, are the figures in there sealed?
Oh, that's a good question. Opened.
Okay.
Yep. Open figures. Pokemon Pinball. And then some great handhelds. The condition is incredible, and we were very picky. We
Mhm.
wish we could have gotten more, but we just couldn't quite seal the deal on the other stuff. $3,200 all in.
And then Alpal actually said, Alpal? Oh, there you are. You said that you got a collection.
I did.
This is one that you were looking for $10 business, but you opened it for the second channel. Come on, Chase and I wanted to be there.
In my defense, there was 9 other packages that were buy list, and this was the only one that wasn't. So I just
So we got some buy list stuff, but this is for $10 business, a collection, which we
and
have
it goes well with what you picked up.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Like, it's a lot of like
Handheld and
Pokemon,
Pokemon
3DS
stuff.
Pokemon, the Stratty, 3 guys do all.
I like those.
The Stratties.
And these are,
Ooh,
the
I like the
Stratties.
Stratties.
And these are like we've never seen these before. They're like artworks.
So those come paired with, I think, the Sun and Moon.
Oh, do they?
guides.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So they were like on the inside of the guide when it was sealed
Oh,
up.
okay.
I think that's what those are. But yeah, this stuff looks super clean. I like that there's a lot of Pokemon 3DS
Yeah.
games, various just nice selection.
Unfortunately, it's kind of a similar realm. I did have to pay up for it. Not as much as you had to pay up for that one,
Okay.
but we are still paying up for this one.
What
too.
are we paying on this guy?
We're paying $1,000 for this.
Okay.
So it
Thought maybe to make like 1,500 best case or somewhere in there.
It's worth about 16.
Okay.
So it's I mean obviously we can
In
move
theory.
it quick and
That's
in theory
before
obviously,
fees and risk.
Yeah.
Right,
I
right.
like that there's Pokemon Emerald, the Complete Max 3DS. I mean, it's all super easy stuff to sell. So even
Right.
if we, make $300 or $400, we'll do it in an afternoon.
And then we still have some other stuff to sell. And
Mm-hmm.
then not only that, we still have a lot of money.
We do. I
We're
mean, I
only-
would love to spend more, and maybe we can go out tomorrow, check out some of our local game stores potentially.
Yes, maybe like find some more. We bought broken stuff from Lou in the past.
Yeah.
We could maybe
I
like
will
see.
text Lou right now. So
Okay.
he's manager of one of the stores we've been to a few times.
We're just
Text
trying
him.
to spend money.
Yeah, we want to have a bunch of stuff happen, so we got a lot of work to do. I'll text Lou, we'll see if he texts back. We sold the rest of the stuff from last week into Whatnot, adding $1,822 to our wallet, bringing us to $84.89. And Lou texted back saying he has some stuff that he's ready to move, so we headed right over. So now we're here at Second Chance Games, Movies, and more, hoping to spend a bunch of money. We'll see what we can get. This is the second time we've been to Lou's in this series. The first time we bought a ton of broken consoles, and overall we did pretty great, so I'm excited to see what he brings out today. Okay, Lou just got here. Came out right away with a stack of manuals, and Caitlin's here too. Everybody say hi, Caitlin. It's the first time meeting her, but she's great.
I have been stashing these since the last time you guys came in, but we had so much fun selling broken stuff that I forgot to grab this for you.
Yes, Leaf Green
Sonic
Fire Red
Advance
poster, there's
posters.
Leaf Green Manual.
Dino Crisis 3 manual, like you don't see those often.
No,
I know
you
it's
do
not the
not.
craziest expensive game in the world, but it's nice to see it.
So what I'll do, probably like normal, is kind of separate the best stuff so I can kind of factor that in my mind. So here's kind of what we're looking at here. Leaf Green, the poster, the Sonic Advance, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Strikers, Majora's Mask, pretty nice condition, Ocarina of Time, some decent ones here, Dino Crisis 3, Mario Party 8, Togi, and then this is kind of the stuff. Do you have a price in mind, Lou, or do you want me to?
As usual, shoot me a number. I know you guys operate. The worst I can say is no or add a couple bucks to it. But I already have an idea of what you're gonna offer. I just prefer
First
you guys
number
to
in
the
my head
number.
is $50.
75.
60. 65 bucks. All right, we'll lock that in. 65 bucks. Do you have anything else? Broken stuff?
So you guys have
boxes?
picked through most of our really good broken stuff, and that's kind of weird to say.
Oxymoron, but it makes
you
sense.
kind of picked through the
Handhelds
best
and-
stuff. So I do got a bunch of 360s.
Okay.
I got a bunch of PS3s, and I know you guys have been selling a lot of broken stuff and whatnot. So some of the stuff you might have passed on in the past, you might want now.
We could still we'll
definitely
take a look.
We're gonna do like bargain deals here. So, like this stuff you already passed on before, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to get you to buy.
You might blow it out. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let's see what you got.
buy.
Let's see what you got.
It's a lot.
Okay, that's
Like,
all right.
You said bring
So,
it on. I'm bringing
I
it
don't
on.
want 360 arcades, but Slims.
So you don't want the original models?
I don't want the original models.
Easy. I got a lot of those though.
Yeah.
So if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay. I would have to get them really cheap to buy them. They're heavy. They're bulky. We do have a lot of people that repair consoles and have bought stuff like that from us in the past, but we have to get them at a price to where we can sell them for them to repair them and then profitably sell them themselves. And one of the tough things for us is that consoles have not been selling that much. We start them at auction at $1 and it's kind of risky, right? So if the bids aren't there, if the people aren't there that can fix them up, then we might lose money even if we get them dirt cheap. Lou is actually bringing out even more stuff. Yeah, we're gonna get to dig a little bit here. So it looks like we got some broken controllers potentially. There's like a random controller faceplate. There's a super scope in here. Definitely interested in that. So maybe I'll make like a maybe pile, depending on the deal we can work out. And then a for sure pass pile. Voice recognition unit, whatever they call that. Needs the mic, but usually you don't find them with the mic, so there you go. PS3's super slim, 250 gigabyte. PS4 right here doesn't power on. Like that's a pretty rough issue to have, but it's a PS4. If one can get that working, the value is much higher than a OG 360. Here's another PS4, also didn't turn on. That's a slim though. Definitely am interested in those at the right price. So we have a lot of people interested in these. So these ones. Golly.
It's way heavier than it looks, or it looks heavier than it is. I don't know, dude. It's heavy.
Full scope of what we have here is broken consoles for days, and then there's more PS3s back there. Xbox, looks like a lot of Xbox One S's, 360s right here, even more, which is why Lou is tired, because those are all 50 plus pounds. And then these two bins full of randomness. It looks like a lot of broken controllers.
B-roll of me chugging water.
And B-roll of Lou chugging water. Last time, we bought some broken controllers kind of as a tester. We bought some of the better ones.
I sold you guys that cool Scuff one that was...
Yep, the Scuff. So we did pretty well on the Scuff one, I remember. The other ones, like, we literally lost money on a couple and made money on others to where we probably were in like the 30% profit margin or
That's not
markup.
At least you said profit.
Yeah, we didn't lose. We didn't lose money, so that was like
Because we didn't either.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm wondering how much you would take just for the whole bin. I don't have to pick and choose. Some of it's better, like what I'm separating here.
Right.
Some of
I
it's...
mean, there's a good amount of PS3 controllers, which I know are pretty easy to fix. I don't think there's like a huge market for them, but I know they're easy to fix. So let's roughly say like $5 per item, give or take. I mean, if we're saying there's like $200 worth of stuff in here, what are you thinking?
I would really like to be closer to $3 per unit, knowing what I got for them last time.
I think the greatest number is 180.
Interesting.
How about this? We're gonna cut it right down the non-middle and call it 130. And you get to keep
All right,
the
since
bin.
it's closer to my half.
You get to keep the bin.
130.
I wanted a little extra because of this bin.
Yeah, hey, that's a deal, 130. And then this,
Plus a bin.
mean, this is legit random chords.
There's some good stuff in there too. If we peel back the top swamp thing, there's some good stuff.
Deep swamp.
It's Shrek swamp in here. But yeah, see, there's some there's some good stuff.
Oh, is this box slightly worse than this box?
Oh yeah, so not 130.
Okay.
I mean, this is probably the coolest thing in here.
It did have a super scope in it too.
There is a super scope.
I'm gonna put that back in the box.
This right here. This is what makes it worth money. This guy right here.
Yeah.
You see how you can squeeze it? Easily $10 right there.
Priceless.
I know.
One might say.
You can squeeze it. Put in sound effects.
Oh my gosh. The super scope helps.
The super scope's probably cool. I mean, I made a joke about this because of that, but the super scope, I mean, it is missing the part that makes it a scope. So 100 less than the 180 I said last time, $80.
Yeah, I'm already like just untangling these cords. It's gonna be a doozy.
Again, we didn't look through all the good stuff. There could be hidden gems.
Could be a surprise.
I don't want to go through it all.
Yeah, you're just ready to get it out of your hair.
255, bring the total up to 250.
60, because you already know how my brain works.
He wants $5 for the box.
It is, dude. It's a banker's box. It literally says banker's box, and it says prom on this side.
But then we're gonna be at 255 instead of 250.
65.
All right, let's lock in 60. All right.
You want even
We're going
numbers?
that
I can
way.
help with that.
All right, $60 for this entire box.
Yeah, and it's mostly cords. It is.
Yeah.
But like, you probably need some of those.
There's a switch in there.
I know the story on that one. The kid was on vacation and dropped it from the stairs, and the Joy-Con actually broke off of it, so it does not connect to the one side.
Gotcha. Oh, well, I do want it.
She left. She's so good. Look at how.
That is awesome.
She left such a detailed note.
Yeah, keep it up, Caitlin. This is very helpful for us. Thank you. I'm glad you're back.
Me too, dude. Like, I do it because I love it, but without really good help, I mean, you get it. You got all your buddies working with you. I get it.
Yep. All right, so there's
That's
a blue
the
one down
greatest
there.
thing. You don't got to worry about anything. You just know they got your back.
That's awesome.
That's what I do for my boss. I got his back, even if he doesn't want to hang out with me. I'm fun.
I think so.
Hang out with me.
I try to get him to hang out. He's a gamer. That's why he owns the store. So like, I can't get too upset, even though I want to hang out with him. And the only time I get to do that is if his mom invites me over or he's in here. And that woman made me a lasagna to bring home to my family after feeding me lasagna.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
She is the night. Holly, shout out. No, seriously, she watches all your guys' videos. I have to send her the links.
Really?
To them. She's so excited. She's like, show me the video.
Oh my
She gets
God.
so excited.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, she's gonna cry, guys. Like, she literally loves you, dudes.
Everybody comment hi Holly. Can we get 500 comments that say?
Oh man.
All right, then I got another Slim right here, and you got a few in that bin back there. A lot of
cool.
Slims. It seems
So
like
you
all
can
of
see
them.
this is the really cool Lions variant.
Yeah.
Shout out
Hashtag
past
the
the
Lions. Let's go.
I'm on your guys' team.
Let's go. It's about time that Lou subscribes and gets us closer.
I already subscribed.
Oh, he already
Like
subscribed.
like 6 years ago.
Be
Scott.
like Lou. On the Xbox 360 Slims, some have red rings, some have lesser problems. Can you do $4 a piece?
I want to say 5 just because I like that number. At the end of the day, I need these to get out of here. I mostly just like 5 because it just sounds better.
5 for the Slims, and you throw in the Wii.
Deal. Then what are we thinking on this dude?
This is one that you just got to tell me.
Normally, I'd be like, just for parts, like $80, but what are you thinking? Because I know that's a little outlandish.
50 bucks.
The Slims, 5 a piece?
Slimmer, and then 10 on this one.
But this one's illegal.
It's jailbroken.
Oh, you got to pay extra for this one.
That's fair. Yeah, that only
At
makes
least
sense.
25 cents.
$5.25 for that one.
And then the rest of them $5.
That's a deal.
And this one you said?
I can do 10 on this one.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Let's do 975.
Deal.
Yeah, 975.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. This guy coming through.
Please, I don't want any change in this.
I like it. That all. No, I did it on purpose.
All right. He just said he had a prison TV remote, and I was like, that's actually really cool.
Prison TV?
This is a prison TV. Literally
Prison.
used in prison, right? Because it's all the way see-through.
That way you can't hide
So
contraband.
there's
in
no
it.
contraband that can be hidden. This is a real thing. What do you think this goes for, Lou?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. That was our old testing TV in here.
All right, so without you
mostly
knowing,
did it
I'll offer you $5.
without me knowing. $80.
$80. So they actually, that's
I know.
about
There's
what they
a
go
market.
for.
I know. There's a market.
$75, the exact model with this exact remote.
So $20. $20, and it basically just needs an HDMI board.
Oh, it needs an HDMI board?
You probably could get Matt to clean it. It's just, again, we use it as a testing TV. So like,
Sure. Why not?
20
$20.
Sick.
That's good. That's for the meme. I like it. Okay, now we're gonna handle the PS4s. What do you think, Lou? Do you have a number in your head?
I don't know why, but I want to say 12.
I'll hit you with 10.
10.
So another 40
10 a
bucks.
pop, and one day I'm gonna sell you guys stuff, and I get a tour of the barn.
Absolutely.
Deal. I collect games.
Yeah, heck
I got stuff.
$10 for all 3 hard drives. We're just gonna take the hard drives. One's a 120 gigabyte, 60 gigabyte, and then the standard 20 gigabyte. Xbox Ones, Lou, can you do $5 a pop?
For sure, $5.
And then the S's down there. I don't know how many there are, but I would be comfortable at like $10 on S's.
There's an X in here too.
15 on that one?
15 on the X, 10 on the S's. Sure. And you're gonna buy these ones too for 5?
I'll buy them all. All right, so it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 more bucks, 110 more bucks with the hard drives. So it's just all happening. We're spending money. I like it. Bro. And another $3 for this hard drive that we just found on the other system back there. Okay, so here's everything we're getting from here over, including the 2 boxes on the ground, the manuals on the case over there, and the stuff in that bin back there. Don't know what the total is anymore, but this is definitely the type of trip we were hoping for, even though it's gonna be like really time consuming to ship and everything. Like, we just needed to spend more money and get more stuff to sell. But he is bringing out some empty boxes and cases now. First impression, 3DS cases are cool, but there's no great titles. Same with DS. There's some GameCube, which always helps. Lord of the Rings, Jak and Daxter, okay PS2 titles. Still nothing crazy. These are cool though. Toy Story 3, they're really clean. Resident Evil, Battlefield 1, Chariot, another Halo 3, and a Just Cause 4. Those are cool. I'm definitely into those.
I know you guys want this one.
Oh, Zumba.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys definitely
That's
want
my. I collect these ones.
Yeah, that's for his collection. Now this is very real.
Yeah, super real. $10,000.
It is not real. Maybe that's not coming through on the camera, but you can tell in person the saturation.
You can tell by the
feel,
shiny.
the everything, the glossiness.
It's worth 10 cents.
You can have this one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh wait, Matt might like it.
No, literally.
That's true. He does have a fake
I'm
box
giving
collection.
you this. You can
Oh.
have that.
All right, the price is right. Let's go.
I hope I see him do a silly dance with that, like I just kind of did. I don't request it, but it would be
Like,
funny.
thank you.
Like, that would be funny.
All right, so then we have some PSP cases, decent ones.
Probably the
Switch.
coolest ones, the
Yeah,
DBZ.
the DBZ for sure. TMNT looks like Zelda, Link's Awakening. Another steelbook with Halo Wars, and then kind of some Snickle Fritz.
Because like, this is mostly the stuff that you guys looked through before. Again,
Right.
a couple of cool added things.
Yeah, these steelbooks are definitely
The
worth.
PSP stuff, if you got the loose ones, are good. I know I don't have the loose ones. I went through and looked yesterday after I got the text message you guys were coming in. So $35.
You're at 35. How about 25?
30.
All right, I'll take it.
We've been doing the bargains all day.
Yeah, I like it.
I like
I'm
it
good
too.
with that. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and check out, see what the final damage is of the total. We got some work to do to get all this sold within 1 week, so we gotta get back to the barn and start processing. We've got everything back to the barn. It ended up being $580 after taxes and the freebies factored in. Now, I think what we're gonna do here is find out like which consoles we can move in bulk in the Discord. We have a marketplace in our Discord, and there's a lot of people doing the systems and fixing them in bulk, so maybe we can move them in a big load and just get them out. And then from there, we'll be selling off the cases, manuals, a lot of the controllers, and this stuff over on Whatnot. But in order to move it in 7 days, we'd love to make one bulk deal, maybe just make a quick double up, even 50%, and move on. If we can't do that, we'll have to sell it all on Whatnot, but
We have a lot of other stuff to sell.
we do. We have a ton going on all at the same time, so yeah, we wanna move it as quickly as we can. And our first sale is sealed. All of the broken consoles that we got from a game store last week, we sold them all to one Discord member. So the 360 Slims, the PS3s, the PS4s, and we got $815. Awesome sale, because our total buy cost from that game store was $580. That included these consoles, but also it included what's inside right here. 2 bins full of controllers that have various issues, cables, Super Scope was in there. We have this GameCube case full of some discs still to go. A whole stack of manuals, including like a Pokemon Leaf Green manual, Mario Strikers, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and that box full of empty cases. So all of this is gonna be pure gravy. We're already over $200 in profit from selling off those consoles. So that is very, very exciting, because this we can definitely sell, and hopefully it goes pretty well too. And we're actually a little ahead of schedule selling this stuff. We have 7 days. This stuff's gonna be sold within 2 days, which is fantastic because we have more inventory coming in, including this collection that just arrived. And this is a buy cost of roughly $1,600, I think.
I don't remember all the details exactly because Alpal made it happen.
Alpal.
Yeah,
Where are you, Alpal?
Alpal.
Alpal.
Alpal. Oh.
So they're actually 2 collections, 2 different people.
Oh.
It's roughly like $1,600 or $1,700, worth like at least double that.
Okay, that's pretty safe. We have enough money to cover it for now.
Let's see what we got. It's always fun opening collections. Oh, I see GameCube right away. So far, I'm really enjoying this. GameCube is one of the easiest, quickest things for us to sell. It's something that we love selling on Whatnot, so I think what we're gonna do from this point forward, every Friday, we'll do big shows on Whatnot, because we have to kind of project and plan and hope that we're gonna be getting collections and big purchases, even if they're from pawn shops, garage sales, or whatever. This is good stuff.
So Alpal, exactly how much did we pay for this box right here?
That one we paid up for. That one we paid $11.50 for.
We paid $11.50, so the bulk of the buy cost is in this collection. Do you remember the name of the seller?
Cody.
Cody. Thank you, Cody. It is all, I mean, this is like legit all GameCube.
So many people are trying to complete the GameCube set, and it's kind of like reached that point in the nostalgia buying era.
It doesn't hurt that it's my favorite console ever. It's fun to sell what you love. That's actually kind of a bolo right there. Muppets Party Cruise, worth a little bit more than you would think. More GameCube. Star Wars Bounty Hunter's in there. Soul Calibur 2. Mario Sports Mix.
Oh, Shattered Dimensions is a good one.
MVP Baseball 2004.
Frank Thomas.
Albert Pujols.
Oh.
The GOAT. This was the second collection, and there's stacks of games. A couple decent ones like Simpsons, Road Rage. What are these bottom PS3 games? I didn't even see these.
PS3 is right.
PS1. Wow. All right.
The rare jewel case edition.
But I like these ones. Some of the GOATs.
Crash.
Let me know in the comments, Crash or Spyro. We had this vote at our panel. Curious if the comments will support what happened in the vote. Downhill Domination is decent, War of the Monsters, and then just kind of, you know, it's Snickle Fritz, as the great CJR would say. I like this stuff. Very clean. Stadium, Snap, Pikachu, Mario Party 2, Smash, Mario 64, a little writing, but I think we can get that off. Tony Hawk and Cruisin' World, and then boom. Authentic Ruby, Sapphire, Yellow, it's SP, it's pretty darn clean, except for on the back. Mega Man 3, Game Boy Color, more Game Boy games up here.
I haven't looked through this stack yet.
Silver.
Oh, okay.
Didn't realize those were another Pokemon. Dragon Warriors, Tom and Jerry, and then the N64 has the expansion pack, 2 controllers. Here's the VRU for Hey You Pikachu with the microphone. All in all, Alpal added up, and our actual total for the 2 collections is $1,600. Yeah, I like these buys, Alpal. I like them. Now, I have not checked if the cases actually have games, so I really hope they do.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated on if these batteries need replacing, so we'll add that to our buy cost as well. We got batteries from our channel sponsor, XYAB.
XYAB.
They're great. Do you think we'll be able to sell it all in a week, considering we have potentially another collection coming in?
When you add that collection, which I don't know what this collection might be.
I don't remember either. Alpal, do you want to keep it a secret, or?
Why not?
Okay.
That's fun. It's more fun that way. It's like Christmas. Every day at work. I love it.
We for sure, though, need to sell everything else that we currently have, because I don't know if we can afford it currently. With this surprise collection looming around the corner, we did a live auction over on Whatnot. We started by selling off the rest of the game store stuff and ended up making $1,136 after fees. We finished the Whatnot off selling the 2 collections from last week, and they did pretty well.
It's tiring to run an auction for like 6 straight hours.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff, and I have a feeling in upcoming videos we might have a lot more to run too. Alex's back hurts. Maybe that's like a way of saying he was carrying you the whole time. I don't know what that means.
No, I had to carry him today. It's post-auction, and I have not seen the results, but my first impression of how the sales went is pretty good. People were definitely excited for like the minty Pokemon games, the minty N64 games, you know, the handheld, the Game Boy, stuff like that.
What do you think we made after fees?
Well, we had some coupons available too, so I would say maybe $6,500.
Wow, 6,600 something.
So it's like 50% markup on top of our buy cost, basically.
Yeah, I think the number was like 48% or something like that.
Okay.
We're gonna ship stuff, and I think you have like a garage sale route planned or something like that.
Heck yeah. Citywide garage sale. I'm super pumped up. We're actually at the very first sale. They have an Xbox 360 advertised. Let's go, guys. It's garage sale day.
Here we go. Hello.
Good morning. You always see it. It's the Star Wars version. I'm really hoping it's priced reasonably. Come on, be under $100 for the bundle. That says $5 for the whole bag.
For the remotes?
Well, it says 15 here and it says 5 there, so I don't know, but oh yes, let's go. Let's go. It says $25 for the game's individual. Are they all $2? Oh, let's go. Even though the new one just came out, that's still great. That's great. Captain America's here. They all say $2. To me, this is a question of, do we just buy the whole thing? This thing counts the games. We're gonna look at the other things. It's a camcorder. Yeah, it's a DVD Panasonic. Still worth looking into for $5. What kind of cool things? That's probably good too.
It's about 40 games.
They're asking $110 for everything. Break it all up and see. I got a question. If there's a bundle deal on all the 360 stuff.
Can I look and see how
Absolutely.
much it is?
Yeah.
Because I have no idea. I figured, I'm like, you're here on a purpose.
You got 5 on there. Yeah.
That's
25, yeah.
Well, Mom, give him a deal.
I'll give them a deal.
These are all $2 a piece, I think.
Did you do $50? Does that sound fair to you?
Sounds like a great deal.
Okay.
And then I'm taking these two, so we're gonna be at 60 there. But
Okay.
I'll keep looking around, and
Okay.
they named the price of $50 for the whole 360 bundle. That is so cool. I love that R2D2 console. It's got the 320 gigabyte hard drive, 40 games, 4 controllers, $50. Amazing. And then I just grabbed the other things for $5 a piece. Got the advertisement for the other sales. There's 29 in the town advertised, which means there could be more unadvertised. So, and now we're gonna search and see if there's anything else to find. The prices are always very reasonable at this sale. We start here every year. We get stuff every year, so we're gonna dig and make sure we've seen it all. Thanks looking up the Panasonic camcorder. Usually, again, these aren't worth much, but for $5, you have to look into it. But you guys don't even understand how excited I get when you walk up. The score is there. It's great. It's a no-brainer. We got the R2D2 with some good games in there, and for $50, it's insane.
So I looked up that Panasonic VDR D210. It's kind of all over the place. It looks like most of them settle in around $25. It's probably something that we're not going to jump on. But with cameras, always be looking them up, see what you can find.
I gotta cut you off. This is way more important. Sorry. I had you do that.
Oh, man.
This says $5. I picked it up. It is not white. It has something in it.
Oh.
Don't you love that? Don't you just love this? It's Got the charger wrapped around. I don't know. Does it have games?
What do you think it's going to be?
I think it's going to be a DSi.
I can already tell you what it is. You were incorrect.
Am I?
Not quite DSi.
But it is a DSi case.
It makes sense why you said that.
It makes a lot of sense. It is a DS Lite.
DS Lite.
It actually looks
pretty good.
The hinges are good. What's the game?
Come on, Pokemon. No.
Little Mermaid.
That's the second place.
Yeah, that's right up
Oh,
there.
there's more. There's more. I think there's more.
More? Oh, Barbie.
Tangled. This might be Mario Kart. And then Barbie Jet Set in Style. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. All right. It's marked at $5, guys. I'm gonna ask if they'll take 10. Where does it say 5 again? Oh, there it is. All right, you've got 5 on this. Will you take 10?
It's got 3 games in it.
I'm offering more. I don't know if you caught that, but yeah, I'll give you 10 for it.
I'm expecting people to
I wanted
come
to say
out
it in a
here
funny
and, like,
way. No,
wheel and
that's-
deal, and I'm like, there's 3
That's a great
games
deal.
there. Sorry, I'm not even listening.
I'm just having fun with you. Yeah, I'll do 10 for it. All right, that was a lot of fun. I think she was shocked that I was asking to negotiate at it being $5, so she was like, "This got games with it." But I said, I actually just offered you more, and she got a kick out of that once realizing. There's a lot of sales in town, so I think we're gonna check out and get moving. But I think we're at $70 all in.
So 70?
There you go.
Are you gonna be like, thanks, guys?
I'll be good. Yeah.
That's
All
at
right.
least 100 pounds.
These guys can't carry anything. You know, so.
Think you could help, Thane? Goodness gracious.
Nah, he's good.
This is why I love garage sales, baby.
This is what's.
You're putting so much more weight on it. I'll carry it all, man. I don't care. This is great. Morning. Some Pokemon books.
Hey, see a Pokemon?
I have Pokemon. So I got all the Pokemons and the manga type stuff. This is all Pokemon. 25 cents a piece. Oh, we might bring that box up too. See a Pokemon.
5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
See a snake. Run away from the snake.
Yeah, so I asked for games. They said they don't have any here. I guess it's kind of a family sale. People are coming in from all over. And so he says he has them back at home. So he said maybe next year. So fingers crossed.
I'm wondering if you take $5 for this box of books, and 5 might be even more than what these are marked, but $10 together. $10, no holler. Love me some country sales. It's very country feel out here. Sales are very spread apart. That can also mean there's not that much competition. So far we haven't seen any. I hope that stays the same because competition has been fierce this year.
You got some good deals going right now. On the hunt for old video games. Any old Atari or Nintendo or Sega or nope. Hunting for old video games. Have any old like Atari or Nintendo? Or...
No.
You guys have any video game stuff by chance?
Just sold the PS4
Oh yeah.
Oh,
for
fun.
150.
Oh, nice. That's a good deal. Yeah.
All right, a couple strikeouts in a row. That's actually 3 strikeouts in a row, but
Oh, that means you're out.
dang it. Guess we gotta go home. It's been real. But can we actually keep going or?
No, the day's done, man. Shut it down. 3 strikes, you're out. Go home. Goodness. No respect for the game.
Sorry.
You guys are freaking actors. It's incredible. Oh, come on. That's sweet.
Would you take $1 on the backpack? Sweet. All
Well,
right. Well, my 4-year-old son is gonna carry it, I would say. It looks like it'll fit him better.
oh, Chase.
I know.
Look at this. Yeah, you gotta get that for Jack.
I've got a girl who's 4 too, but they're twins. But she's very rainbows and pink kind of girl.
Unicorns and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have to keep my eyes open for that.
Yeah, maybe another sale.
All right, well, we got a lot of things potentially for either of my sons, but Jack specifically will absolutely love these Mario and Sonic shirts. Mario Kart specifically, one of his favorite games already. Him and Grace both love Mario Kart, so that is perfect. And it was $1. That can make his whole month.
And Thane, you're just keeping that backpack, right?
Yeah, this is mine now. Thanks, Chase. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Can I? Okay.
Cool. I'll take this instead.
James, sealed, 2013. I'm gonna get it for $1. What the heck is this? Yeah, that's interesting. Those FGT books, a lot of 4 went for $35. We got them at $1 a piece. I don't know if they had 4. They might have had 3, but that went for 15. You looking at the phones? Oh, Portal TV. I'll just let you go for a full bundle shot, and then I might maybe throw in these books too.
You can make a little bundle stack for me. Yeah. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, about $8? $10 for everything.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Are you good with that one? 5 and 5?
Absolutely.
Hey, Chase, have you ever been in the market for Harry Potter slippers?
I was last year, but not this year.
Really? What happened last year?
I couldn't find them, so I gave up.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy that too. $100 bill out of there.
What's this? Oh, it's
the energy pack.
The energy
Yeah.
pack thing. Nice.
I wanted it. Do you guys have video games or anything like that?
Someone came and bought them first thing this
Oh,
morning.
really?
Yep.
So we're at $5.50 total right here then?
$10.50 total.
$10.50 total.
Yes.
Okay, so -3, $7.50, because I'm keeping that. Our hopes are still high. I guess they did sell their video games at that last sale, so there might be some competition in the area. But we're gonna be moving quick and hopefully get more scores. Goosebumps. Such classics, man. Just got any video game stuff by chance?
I don't think so.
How much are the books? When I'm looking at books, I'm like, what is an easy lot to build? Same series, same genre.
Yeah, scary.
Scary. I ended up picking them all up for $3, which is definitely less than a quarter a piece. So that's a pretty good score. I think they could be worth like $15-20. So Lion Dominoes from 1927.
Oh, Chase. Look at that. And how old do you think that is?
1941 again. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. My Bible says the same thing.
Oh my gosh, so is mine. Yes. That's good that it's all the same.
Question. Was this the sticker that was on the Yeah. Would you throw in the dominoes that had $2?
What? Yes.
Okay. All right, for $10, I got my Bible and dominoes. And she didn't know why.
She was very confused.
I am too. I don't know why I did it.
Everything about this sale screams Grace shirt. Look at all that pink. See all that pink?
You're right. It also screams like Nintendo Wii or DS though.
Well, ask for that first and then go find a shirt for Grace.
You got it. Nintendo Wii, DS.
Wii, DS, Game Boy, PlayStation, Xbox.
I got none of those. My sons won't sell them even though they don't even play them anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Like we still have GameCube and.
Oh, really?
I have a brand new 64 console they haven't even used. I do have some 360 games that I don't think he has a console for. I gotta wait for her to come back out.
Okay, yeah, we can wait a second.
Just ask for games and she's gonna bring something out. We heard rumor of a brand new Nintendo 64, but it sounds like they might not want to sell it to the N64 or GameCube, but we're like, well, we could pay hundreds of dollars for this stuff. So she's bringing something, probably 360 games, but we'll see.
What you think?
Interested in these?
What do you want for those?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring out the GameCube stuff for N64? We can make you an offer and you can bring it back in.
Well, the 64 is technically nothing.
Right, yeah.
There it is.
Jungle Green, the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, they haven't even been.
My first game I ever played.
That's a
Mario
fun
Party
one.
3.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong School.
And then,
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and then Donkey Kong right there too.
Oh, fun. That's number 2?
This is in
Donkey Kong Country
my top 10 all time.
Oh,
right
that's a fun
This
game.
one specifically.
Yeah.
I love that game. And this one, Mario 64.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Man.
Yeah, like for this, if you wanted to sell it, I'd give you $150.
I really should talk to my boys about it first.
I would.
Because they might be super mad at me if I do. Even though it's technically mine.
Want me just to send you a text and you can...
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't believe you're not selling that right now.
Girl Joey might be really mad.
So that was a Jungle Green and a Super Nintendo. We offered $150, which is a come up.
Yeah, that's a good offer.
It's a fair offer, and she's gonna talk with her sons, and that's one of those things where like no pressure. We completely get it. But sometimes the sons might be like, yeah, I've been wanting a PS5 or a Switch, and they have more games to where they could probably like straight up get enough money for that. So that's why I came up strong with the offer. But we did get these games for $10 and a gift for my daughter for $1. So now we got Jack and Grace covered. Love getting them little things here and there. It just makes their day so much.
What? It is. Hey! That's yours. What's happening here?
Behind the car.
Hi, everybody. Oh,
That was a great timing because I was just talking about my kids. Does this have any games with it or just?
No, just the console.
Okay. The last one I sold, I got $50 for working. I didn't feel it was worth even making an offer because I would have to offer $20. All right, middle of nowhere country sale right here.
What's up, Dad? What you looking for?
I have to look for old video games and stuff like that. Nintendo, PlayStation, Game Boy, Xbox.
Wii stuff.
Wii stuff.
Back there.
Okay. Useless Wii accessories era. That reminds me of you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it?
Just the smile.
Oh. Thanks.
Just kidding. Then I'd say it's about time for a power of the ass to strike.
Need a win.
The ask is strong, the potential is strong, because we're the only ones asking. But we're only going to be able to go like 20 sales today because they're so spread out. So it's a numbers game. You know, you might hit at 5%. That would be
100 times.
That would be 1 out of 20 or 5 out of 100. But today we can only go to 20. So.
All right, thanks, Chase. Send us out. Just me and you. Chase is being lazy. Didn't want to walk all the way to the next sale, so we had to walk miles through these country roads. It's just a couple doors down. We're on the hunt for old video games. Any old like Nintendo or Wii or Game Boy or... Sometimes you get the chicken.
And sometimes you get the duck.
Chase, where'd you come from?
Been here the whole time.
What?
How you doing?
Good.
We got the duck that time, by the way.
Yeah. We're on the hunt for old video games. Any old Wii or Game Boy or DS or PlayStation or anything like that? Probably looking. You have an Xbox? Do you want to bring it up? I'll make you an offer on it. Okay. What would you want for it?
I would probably offer like $20 for that. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'd at least take the Jeopardy.
Like that hasn't been played in a second.
I think really all we played on it was the
Wii Sports probably? Bowling? Yeah. Yep. If we play the Wii game, Wii Sports will pop out.
I used to have the balance board.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, there's Wii Sports.
Oh, you got it. So would you do $20 for everything there?
How about 25?
Fair enough.
Fair enough?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
How are they asked, guys? Finally, we were waiting for it. It was bound to happen.
$20 here and then
25
for all of that. We finally got a successful Power of the Ass, so that kind of gives you energy to keep going.
Looking for old video games. Any old Nintendo, Wii, Game Boy.
I have a Game Boy Color.
Do you? You got any games with it?
It's a purple one. It's fully functioning. I have like the Pokemon, NHL, like Tom Clancy game, Super Mario, Frogger. I would be wanting minimum 50.
Yeah, he just set the stage there to clarify we're on the same page, but he'll be looking for $50 at least for a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue and a few other games. Couldn't find it on an initial look, just went back in to look again. It's always nerve-wracking.
His expectations is he said, I looked up on eBay. I think I could probably get best case over 100 for everything. But the nice thing is like he's got a logical frame of thinking with it, where he's saying
Cash right now, don't
cash
have
right
to
now
sell it
speaks
myself.
different.
Yeah.
No shipping, no fees, no any of that. And so we'll see what it comes to.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're serious though, I can take your information and
I can send you a text
around the area.
Oh
here.
yeah, I'm from 10 minutes. He'd probably live 7 minutes.
So you want my number?
Sure, yeah. Well, hopefully you find it. We'll be around a bit. It hurts every time.
It's such a weird feeling walking away from such a, like, it still feels like it could happen, but we've had so many times when it just doesn't, you know? I feel good about this one. I think it's gonna happen.
I mean, he genuinely looked twice and genuinely can't find it and genuinely would have sold it to us for $50. The reason we're disappointed, usually if it doesn't happen in the moment, if you don't get the games out in that moment, it's gone. It's done forever. Games, potentially.
How much you offer?
I'll be honest, like, well, usually when I buy original Xboxes, they like, the disc tray is stuck or something doesn't work on them, and like I could offer like $5.
Oh, 10. I know it works, but we start using only.
Okay. You $7?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So we got the original Xbox. They couldn't find any games or anything like that. Got it for $7. They also got 2 Pokemon shirts for $1, so $9 all in. Why not? Game Boy guy just texted actually.
Oh, sweet.
Oh shoot.
Oh man.
He found it. All right, I'm actually shocked that we got a text back. I did not expect that at all. As you guys know, I'd written it off. I hope that he's still in the reasonable realm of asking price. Stuff looks really clean. I definitely want it. I don't remember how to get there though, so we're gonna have to get his address too. Hopefully he sends his address. We found it. He texted us his address. We wouldn't have been able to find it otherwise. We're in the middle of nowhere, man.
I helped out another neighbor. Oh, it's Jason.
Hey.
So
Sweet.
you weren't turning on, so I had it on.
Yeah, you said you took it in the picture. That was awesome. Super clean. I'm glad you found it.
Yeah. It was right where I looked. It was just buried.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's a tough task. All right. All right, how much did you say for it again?
I think 60 for everything is fine for me.
$60?
Yeah, we use some room to make some money.
That works for me, man. Thank you.
Man.
I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that ding sound gets me. Every
Just
single
my
time.
brain immediately goes Pokemon. Just
Yes.
that's
The
what it means.
association is very strong. Yeah, I'm pumped up. We got it for $60.
Came with a bunch of games. We got 720, NHL, Rainbow Six, Super Mario Land, and then of course, Pokemon Blue. That's awesome. And then something in the back.
Yeah, it's got Frogger in there.
Nice.
Which is incredible. So, power the ass, baby. Let's go.
100%.
This is exactly what we needed in this challenge. We're not gonna vault anything because we might have a massive collection to buy. And before we can see if we have enough to buy it, we have to sell everything that we got from garage sales and collections this week.
We got some quick sales on eBay, making $63 after fees using eBay labels.
Just held a Whatnot auction for everything from the garage sales in both small collections with pretty good results. These right here sold for 25 bucks, these Pokemon books and randomness, and then these figures sold for the same 25 bucks. The N64 did okay, it got like 60 bucks with 2 controllers. The Xbox One got about 50 bucks. R2-D2 did pretty good, got about $120 for the 320 gigabyte beautiful 360. And then the games, average results, we cleared after fees 3,947. So it's actually a little above a double up, which surprises me. The garage sale stuff had such amazing margin. We spent about 240 bucks. We probably cleared $1,000 on that stuff. But now we have a big collection to buy that we wanted to get last week, but it's coming this week, and we have garage sales to go to, so let's go. How much would you want for the Star Wars? Would you take 3? They did bring out some games. I paid $3 for it, obviously not anything too special, but I did pay $6 for all these random Marvel clothes. So there's a Spider-Man sweater, there's a Star Wars shirt, there's 12 Marvel socks. Sell those on Whatnot if I don't keep them. Next sale. So, I mean, we got competition in the area, so we're gonna be moving quick, but at the same time, you wanna try to connect with people and make sure you see everything and do a proper ask.
We have no idea what.
Okay.
It's all right.
Collectible stuff, video game stuff, sports cards.
Yeah, she's got no video games. I think we sold all that already.
We're officially free picking out of the neighborhood. There are only 4 sales in the neighborhood sale. There's one advertised later today with video games, sports memorabilia, coins, comics, collectibles. That one starts at 11 a.m. It's like still before 9 right now. The fact that it starts at 11 is good, so we can just kind of hit the rest of the town and then get there at the tail end instead of using prime time for it. But do we get there at 10:30 to see if they're open?
That's not a bad idea.
So that's what we're working with.
Passed right over this.
Oh my gosh. Do you have the 3DS console? It's got a manual for 3DS XL. Do you guys have the game system?
No, I think
or?
this got thrown in there when we were starting to do stuff.
Okay. Do you have any game stuff inside? Or?
Clean this out like just before you guys got here.
Okay. We might take that basket of randomness. What would you want for that?
For the controllers?
Yeah, the controllers and cords and stuff. They wanted 15 bucks for it, so, and he actually ended up wanting to keep the one GameCube controller, which was the best part, so we're like,
yeah, and even at 15 bucks,
yeah, because I had a frayed cord.
Yeah.
If it was like perfect condition, we would have bought the whole basket, but.
Yeah. There's a Halo Infinite poster here. What a Venom.
There's a bunch of bats that look interesting too. A Pokemon thing. We got potential. Got any video game stuff? I see that stuff over there, the posters and stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Pokemon cards. Some kind of cool stuff.
V's from like just the celebrations.
Some cool Charizard. You know how much you want for the Pokemon cards?
Let me check which binder this is. This may not need to be in there.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, wrong box.
Is there a binder that was for sale?
I do have one. Let me grab it.
Okay.
The binder of Pokemon cards that we just looked at is actually not for sale. I'm sad. Okay, Pokemon Trainer poster, 2017. These are kind of cool though.
Mm-hmm. They're massive.
They are so big. Sometimes bats can be interesting, but they usually wouldn't sell within 7 days.
Yeah.
And this is a 3120. There's a binder.
Slightest idea what it is.
Okay.
We
I'll
can
check
take
it
a
out.
look.
Thank you. 2012. Oh, that's actually.
Oh, that's
2003.
E-series.
Ruby Sapphire, I think. Aggron, yeah. That's actually
Yeah, that's a good card.
better than any card from the last binder.
Garchomp's.
Dragon Ball.
Garchomp C. Oh, dude.
I did not expect it to be better. Are these real though?
The holo on them isn't really screaming out to me.
Yeah, it's good. It's got good color, good feel. See, that's a fake. That'd be crazy if that was just a shining Gyarados real. Yeah, it's a fake. It's non-hollow. That's the biggest thing, but the color, the saturation, the feel is all off. Bummer, because that's like probably over $100 card. A couple vintage Japanese, and they're in rough shape. The Aggron is definitely the biggest, coolest card. I mean, you tell me what you'd be happy with, and I'll tell you if I can do more or less. How about we do it that way?
30?
Can you do 25? Okay, cool. We'll do that then. Well, nothing was priced, but we did get some stuff. Power of the Ask led to a actual Pokemon binder that was for sale, and it was better. It was a little bit better than the first one. Comparable, but the Aggron EX makes it better. We got it all for 25 bucks with Tails, Pikachu shoes, that might be my size, and the Pokemon binder. I think the binder is gonna do pretty well, so I feel good about this buy at 25 bucks.
All right, well, they're sending this away. Chase, do's and don'ts of garage sales.
Don't start after 10 a.m. and turn people away that get there at 9:50.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
I don't either. Why are you having a sale? Maybe I'm missing something, but usually you're having a sale to get rid of crap. And if you're turning away customers,
you lost them.
Especially the early customers. My sale, the first hour on Thursday, which, mind you, is 2 hours before the sale starts, because I say early birds welcome in my sale, is 90% of my sales for the entire 2 full days. If you're having a sale, try to be ready early, because that's the most important time. There is one here, though. This was one that actually got us here. That other one was not advertised at all. So
yeah, maybe they're just whipping it together. I don't know.
Maybe. They had a lot of stuff, though. We're on the hunt for video game stuff. You got any Nintendo or PlayStation, Wii?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Got any video games of any kind? Second person, yeah?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
For Brother Dave.
For David.
Here's another one.
There's another one?
He can take his choice.
Dale Elefante.
They're 50 cents, so.
Yeah.
It's another Dale.
Let's go.
Intimidator. Okay, I got 8 t-shirts and 1 sweatshirt. 2 of them were Dale Earnhardt, or Dale Elefante, as Brother Dave likes to call him. 1 was Richard Petty, 1 was Judas Priest, and then like a Hard Rock and some other random stuff. You know we're getting desperate when we're buying shirts, but for $5, they're vintage and they're themed and they're kind of cool. So let me know, vintage shirt people. I am a rookie, I have no idea, but for 50 cents each, it seemed good. We've got about an hour until the video game sale starts, so we're gonna go to our favorite local pawn shop. Hopefully get a bunch of games and things, but we gotta move fairly quickly, so let's check it out.
What are we doing?
We're going to the basement.
What?
He said it's kind of dark, but
yeah, let me.
we're just gonna check out some extra.
I got my phone light too if we need.
Yeah, we're ready.
Up, my goodness.
You guys are good. Yep.
All right.
How do we
My
get?
guess. Have fun.
All right, thank you.
There's a basement?
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so we're
going on a mining expedition now.
We've been down in this basement years ago and bought a bunch of game consoles that were untested, just overflow. They didn't have time to get them out. And I just asked Harvey, I said, you still got a bunch of crap in the basement? He said, yeah, you can go down there. So,
holy cow.
That's where we are now. It is dark. I've got my light. You've got yours.
We'll do our best.
I'll try to be over here, so.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize what's on this wall.
You didn't? Okay.
No, what the heck?
I was like, what are you looking at, bro?
What the heck?
Some of this stuff might be stuff that I left behind for various reasons, but these are just fully unprocessed, untested consoles. You guys might be able to see these. Super Nintendos. Yeah. I mean, it's yellowed, but that's
Aren't
SNES.
they all?
Yeah. This one has some horrible cracks. There's a PS2 Slim right here. So like all these, I would have to buy them expecting them not to work.
That's a 4
well,
USB
that's 4 USB.
port.
It's stripped though. It doesn't have a hard drive.
So are those Genesises? Genocide?
Genocide. It's like a Genesis Model 1s.
Dude, there's another door.
Yeah, dude,
What's in that? What's through that door?
I've never been through this door. That's just where they keep the bodies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll blur that.
But real talk, there's some movies. What if those were games?
Dude, if those were games, that'd be wild. Are there any in there?
I think it's all DVDs.
What the heck is this?
And then there's cables and like an RF adapter. There's some 360 cables. Nothing like that I would really want.
Boy, it is dank down here.
Hey, he warned us.
Can we just continue this tour? Like, what is back here? Whoa.
There's gotta be. They just don't work anymore. Okay.
It just continues.
There's no lights. But yes, there's DVD, portable DVD. That's a 360.
Oh, and 64 games.
Oh, what we got? There's a single game. Mario 64.
I mean, It's not the worst it could have been.
And there's more games though.
But there's
Sega.
like PS1. There's PS2 in here, and an iPad,
There's an
and an
N64 in there.
N64. All right. What the heck?
I didn't expect there to be anything interesting
Dude,
back
look at all
here.
these handy cams.
They gotta be Sony.
But
Sony
like,
or nothing.
Well, there's one that's a Samsung.
Sony or nothing.
Another PS2. Another 360 down there. There's actually a lot more than I thought there would be down here.
Yeah, same. I assumed that I picked it clean last time, but not even. They've added a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
Okay, we got to get to work making a pile because we are limited on time. There's
Sorry,
more?
this is my adventurous spirit. There's just.
Okay, this is truly enough.
This is VHS tapes.
Oh, they actually have stuff back
Yeah,
here.
this is all VHS. Any NES mixed in?
Honestly, there could be some really good VHSs.
I know. There's only one more room to explore, but the games keep trailing back here.
This is a really big room.
Holy
I didn't think it
clubs.
opened up all the way over here.
There's all guitars, guitar cases. There's giant mixing boards. What the heck?
These are just empty guitars.
Let's see if these light switches work.
Wow.
Oh, they do. Let's go. I found lights, Chase.
You did?
Yes, they work. Look at this.
All right.
Dude, and there's stuff that could be in here too. These are.
This is the graveyard, the pawn shop graveyard that actually has a few interesting things. We're gonna dig the interesting out of the grave.
Isn't that illegal? Grave robbing?
You know, the metaphorical graveyard. So we have a N64, PS2, PS4 Slim, this 360. We're assuming all of it for parts.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of
It's an
PlayStation
N64
controllers.
game with a Blockbuster label. Sculptor's Cut.
Tarzan. All right. Imagine if it was Sculptor's Cut, dude. I don't know what I'd do.
That would be just nuts. So I would maybe get the dual shock, like with the joystick ones, but I don't really want a bunch of random like rough condition. Even that, like I don't think I want rough condition controllers. PS2. People love fixing these up.
Maybe Xbox.
Yeah, why not? That's Microsoft.
Let's grab this bin and come back out here.
Yeah, we'll just get kind of the most obvious, interesting stuff, and then
Back into
move
the
forward.
darkness. Oh, hey, Xbox and PlayStation and Sony Handycams.
Oh,
right? Is that what
yeah,
they're-
dude. There's 3 of them.
4? Is
Maybe
there one in
4.
there?
There is
What the
something in there.
heck? Okay.
And this is gonna all be fully like unprocessed. Dude, that's just lenses. I would actually have rather seen a Handycam because these are, that's
Oh,
Olympus. That's actually a good
not
lens.
terrible.
35 to 70 millimeter. It is a Zuiko.
Here's one Sony Handycam. 2 Sony Handycam.
I want that Olympus. Hey, look at this.
And then is there another?
That's a cool
Oh,
GameCube case.
that's sick.
I definitely want that. I really like this case.
Oh, more N64 stuff.
Terrible condition, but maybe it just needs a new joystick. There's the Nintendo brand SP charger. So yeah, I'll get these 2. And then there's the Slim and the PS2 Fat.
Where's the PS2 Fat? Here it is.
There's a
GameCube
microphone.
mic.
Mario Party 6 or 7 microphone. NES Max controller. I think that we will hold off there. But we got an entire bin full.
Let us know if we should come back.
Yeah. Did we miss anything? Because we can come back. That's the thing. Okay, we're gonna go with this bin right here.
All right. New puppy. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, so cute.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we're to the upstairs of the pawn shop. Last time we bought a whole bunch of games to clear some space, which they have not filled up yet, it looks like. But I wonder if we could like make another little stack again, and then they'll be able to get almost everything out. Maybe we just take like 10 minutes and pick the most interesting looking stuff and see if we can come to a deal. A couple minutes later, we filled the box, maybe 50-ish games. We did actually find some cool ones like Mario 64, Tetrisphere, Super Smash in terrible condition.
Yeah, so they were like way back there.
Just in the very back. This is kind of cool. Cosmic Spacehead, Sonic and Knuckles, NBA Jam, Incredible Hulk for PS3. Some decent stuff. 150 bucks.
Whoa.
For everything.
Really?
Yeah, this stuff he was like, I just need it gone. He gave a kick and deal on that. The games, there's super stoked about being able to get the ones out from the back and kind of get things re-merchandised. So
okay, that's actually really
they're
good.
blowing it out,
Yeah.
and that's the score we need.
I mean, it is broken.
Yeah, all that's broken. So I mean, it's like we'll sell them for parts and make a little bit, but not a ton. The games though, love that. That's where the gravy is.
After an unusual stop at the pawn shop, we headed right to the video game garage sale. And though the sale had tons of retro games and consoles like we thought, there was really only one item the seller was willing to part with for a reasonable price.
Well, we got one game, Dr. Mario for 20 bucks. It's a boxing game. I don't think the manual is in there. It's a good deal, especially with the condition of the box. But it's always fun talking to him. He's a good guy and has a lot of cool stories. So we got something, and I'm happy about that. We're back from garage sales, and the collection has arrived, which is very exciting. And very weird that it was shipped in bins. There's 3 bins and
I like it.
And 7 boxes.
Stronger than cardboard, brother.
I love it. I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't either.
I've shipped a lot of stuff, guys. We're gonna go through it rapid fire. LPAL sealed the deal on this collection. I believe our buy cost was...
It's over $6,000.
Over $6,000.
Yes.
So that
Now,
implies this is a pretty good collection.
to my knowledge, it's worth like around the $14,000 mark.
Okay, but it's 12 to 14,000 in price charting then? Okay.
Something like that.
I don't know what we got.
I kind of forget.
Okay.
I think there's Pokemon somewhere in here.
Okay.
But there is a good amount of like, kind of filler.
Okay, well, that's sealed.
It's sealed.
Assassin's Creed, PS4, Kingdom Hearts Collectors. Ooh, that's cool. Mega Man Legacy Collection with the amiibo.
So the one thing I do know about this collection is 1/3 of it is sealed.
Oh.
Now I don't know what that all implies. It could be games. I know that there's like some, 3DS. Forget what I'm talking about, 3DS.
Heck yeah, all right. This is all good PS4 though, and it's like glossy. It's the first one in not perfect condition, crash, but still very, very pleased so far. That's cool. The Mega Man 11 with the amiibo, actually pretty tough to find, and that is sealed. Randomness.
You can see why I thought it said point, right?
Yeah, I can, yes. I mean.
Fine. All right.
Okay, here we go.
I like this.
So we're Nintendo boys. We love seeing Nintendo, and especially handheld.
Ooh.
Let's get that to the side.
Special
PS4
editions.
Collector's Edition. Very nice.
Ooh, there it is. Pokemon.
Let's go. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, double pack. That's a big one. Is there another double pack? Is that
I think
Sun
it's
and
just
Moon?
regular Sun and Moon. Is this one?
Dang.
That one's sealed?
Nah. Alpha Sapphire's in there. And you got Kirby, you got Zelda, you got Smash.
More Pokemon right
More
here.
Pokemon. We love Pokemon. Pokemon Black is here. Rumble Blast.
Pokemon X and Y.
How about Rumble World?
Okay, yeah.
Fantasy Life, Fire Emblem, RPG type stuff. Yeah, that's a great box. All right, next box. Loved the start of that one. That was fantastic. Okay. So we got the Smash Bros controller for Wii U with the Flame logo. This is the VRU with the microphone. Random cables. Looks like there's a Wii in there. Tight Bike 64.
PAL
that's the
version.
PAL version. It's all collector's editions, I think. Destiny, the Taken King collector's edition. This is an Atlas game. Persona.
There we
3DS
go. I'm
sealed.
pretty sure that's pretty darn expensive.
I think you would be right.
I know there's not a ton of items worth over $100. Should we put what is over $100 like on the shelf, just so we have an idea of maybe how we
let's do that.
should sell it?
So kind of the top tier items, we'll put them there.
I know the tippy top is tier.
Do you? Okay.
Yep, I do know the #1 item from this.
All right.
I think you'll like it.
I'll see if I can point it out when we get there.
I think you
Or
will.
guess. Destiny 2 limited edition. Ooh, Octopath Traveler. That's a big one.
Yep.
That's got to be 100 plus, right?
I sure hope so.
I would hope so. Wayfarer's edition.
Yep.
That was tough to get.
Good game.
Switch Lite. That'll make it.
Okay.
And then this one, Fire Emblem, 30 years. This is opened, so hopefully the code is unused. We'll look into that. But still, that's very cool. Fire Emblem Collector's Edition.
Ow.
Next box. Actually, let's do a tub.
Yeah.
I want to know what's in these tubs. Got to cut 6 zip ties. I think Alpha was excited about keeping these bins.
Yeah.
The one thing that surprised me is this is not very heavy. I would have guessed it would be packed full of weight. Una más. Nailed it, first try. Oh. So, Amiibos. Well, this is explaining the new portion of your assessment of the collection.
That would do it. And there are some that they hold really good value.
Maybe we can get these, we'll get these spread out on like a table or something at the end.
My guess is those other 2
You
tubs
think
are probably full of them.
You
then.
think it could be all Amiibos?
I think so.
If those 2 are Amiibos, we'll do those at the end and just get all the Amiibos spread out and see what we actually got. Because there are some very expensive Amiibos.
Yeah, like I know there's some that are for sure 100 plus.
Okay, all right. So yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to see what all we got. That's a ton right there. So this collection's adding up quick. Let's do this box next. Here we are. NES Classic, that is not in there. That is like an empty box.
Yep.
Oh,
I could tell just by looking at it.
Sounds like you knew this. This makes more sense now. All right,
That's a cool
there it
case.
is. I love that case.
Look at that.
Yeah,
it's
that's
made
fabulous.
right for it.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
It's made right for it.
It's like.
I just like how you phrased it. Do not show these to my children. They will want them so badly.
Okay. What do I do if they come in and want them?
So here's the thing. They do come in and want things, and their birthday and Christmas stash continues to grow, because I'm like, oh, they want it? Okay. But I don't give it to them right there, because, you know, they got to earn it. They got to wait for their birthday.
Yeah.
Is that earning it? I don't know.
It's teaching patience.
Yes,
and
definitely
patience
that.
is a virtue.
What happens is they forget that it exists, and then they're like, wow.
This is the best thing ever.
Never knew this was the thing. And it's very fun. Xbox Series X. I'd say that's over $100.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'll try and put it on the shelf.
Good luck. Nice.
There it is.
Good try.
What about this one? This one says coffee table decor. I sure hope it is.
Oh, pal. He's done one too many coffee table decor deals. He's gonna lose his deal-making privileges. We got a GameCube buried in there, I think. All right, 360 games. Yep, all pre-owned. One has a seal, but it is like a pre-owned seal. Nothing crazy there. Then we have Yakuza Remastered Collection. That's cool for PS4. Shadow of the Colossus is the special edition. Some WIIU games. Strange Bridge, there's a steelbook.
This is your average mix of games if you're just collecting everything.
It's a nice box.
Oh, there we go.
It's a nice box. You know, when your buy cost is $6,000 on a collection, it can be nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Especially, like, I truly, guys, have no idea what is gonna be here. I like that.
Essentially what we did is we knew about how much we would have to spend. And when
And
we were
gave out
fielding
hella budget.
collections, we're like, okay, try and get something, because we want to spend as much money as possible. 'Cause without collections like this, I really don't think 50K is
We need them,
possible.
and we knew that was part of the equation for us. And I'm
It is a challenge for our business.
Genuinely concerned that we won't be able to do the challenge. And we're getting closer to the Lions in subscribers, which is scary. So I don't know. Like our wallet could get reset if we pass them. That's the rule. Is if you guys help us pass the Lions in subscribers, we'll go back down to $10 in the wallet. The vault is untouchable, but then we also can't use it as working capital. So
subscribe if you want to see our lives get a lot more challenging.
But you know what? Sometimes the challenge is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe if we pass them, we can get tickets to a game or something.
Ooh. Yeah.
As a reward.
I would love that.
I bet it's more amiibis. And it is!
We even have the Diablo one.
Diablo Loot Goblin.
And it is an official amiibo.
Okay.
Is this like a complete collection? My glory. This is a ton.
I don't know.
There's so many, though.
There's Tears of the Kingdom. I get why they're all in here. This is probably the best way to store them, because having shelf room for all these guys
Of course, some of these Splatoon
next
ones are
to impossible.
expensive. I can't remember. I think that one is.
Ooh.
I don't know, man. This is, the value is.
Oh, is this one?
Oh, that's the
is
good
this one good?
Yeah, that's got the squishy.
Squishy guy? Is it? What do you think? 100 plus?
I think so.
Wow.
I gave that to Brother Dave for his birthday.
Nice.
After it came out.
What about this one?
Probably
that
100
one,
plus as well.
I know that guy's really good.
And even this one could be 3 packs.
What is it?
Rob the Robot, Game & Watch, and Duck Hunt.
Rob is
Dog.
my main.
Really?
My main man.
Well, there you go.
So I think it's safe to say that that other bin probably has more.
I think that's a good guess.
Yeah.
If I was a betting man, that's what I'd be betting.
I'd put $100 on it right now.
1,000.
I'll use $10 business money.
That there's amiibos in there.
Wait.
3 boxes and 1 bin remain in this collection. It has been lovely. Shout out to Cody for selling us the collection. Thank you, Cody, because you have a beautiful collection. That's not in there. That's really sad. It's like the first thing I've opened. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet double pack. Miitopia, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening, Yoshi.
Okay, one of the things that we do is we check all the stuff to make sure it's all there and as advertised. So we don't do that on video because, why?
It would be boring.
That's boring, that's right.
Continuing on, there's God of War. Well, that is the game that I definitely want to play. Oh, love that. The
That's
Super
big.
Smash Bros. Ultimate with the steelbook case and the controller. Yeah, so it is not new, but it has the steelbook, it has the controller in the box. I'm gonna still say that's going on this shelf. But yeah, a lot of just Snickle Fritz Xbox One.
Nice,
the
like,
Switch stuff adds up quick.
Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, what's that? Shantae?
Okay. Ultimate Edition. A couple Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ooh, there's Mario.
Big one.
3D All Stars. All sorts of
Now, I think is there more
lot of
3DS
sealed.
under there?
Yes, there is. That looks all sealed too. Ooh. There's some more Pokemon. More Switch.
Best
I love
Switch Mario Party. I hope the new one is good.
Me too, but didn't they call it like?
It's gonna be Joy-Con.
Oh, I'm out, man.
Joy-Cons suck.
It's Pro controllers or nothing.
Ugh.
Sweet mercy. If you have to use Joy-Cons detached, and that's the only way you can play the game is a failure. I'm sorry, Nintendo. We can't do that. Okay.
There we go.
Sealed, baby. All these. Nice. Super Mystery Dungeon. Fire Emblem, Yokai Watch. More Fire Emblem. Steam. And then Ranger, Shadows, and Pokemon White 2.
We know that one's over 100 plus.
Oh yeah. And it does feel complete. Look at that. And minty. Love seeing a minty, complete DS game. That blesses me. And then there's just more Switch randomness, but a lot of good.
It's just all the good first party.
Everything you want to see.
First party stuff. Mix in some RPGs as well. That's
heck
cool.
is
What the
this?
heck is that?
I'm keeping this. I'm sorry. I'm keeping this.
That's fine.
I don't have this. I didn't even know this existed. It's a Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. Must be 2018.
Was it like a launch?
Steelbook.
Like some kind of pre-order bonus?
Yeah, could have been like a Best Buy. That is legit, dude.
That is really
I love
cool.
that.
I didn't know that existed.
All right. Can I keep it?
Yes. We'll
Thanks,
spend
Sky Guy.
$10 money to have you keep it.
Yay. Okay, here we go. Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer binders. That's actually really cool. Are there cards in here? Ooh.
Oh, I remember this now.
That's legit.
Okay, these cards actually have some value.
Yeah, I've heard this.
I don't know why or what they do.
I assume they're amiibo functionality.
Yes.
Shout out to my Animal Crossing people. That is a fun game.
I wonder if
I understand the hype.
our Pokemon Snap is in there.
In the Switch?
Yeah. Come on. No.
Nothing.
Darn it. Okay.
That would have been awesome. Continuing on, Xbox looks like a Pro controller. Elite.
This thing is goofy.
Ring Fit Adventure.
I've never liked those.
I wonder how many they sold. They probably sold like 5 to 10 million of those. Isn't that crazy?
And they're still in stores though.
Yeah. There's more. Holy cow, these are like, I don't know, the version of holographic.
I don't know if they were going for the set or what.
Goodness gracious. This is in order, yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. That's something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
That
we have
almost seems
more
like a
there than meets the eye.
complete set,
Here's a,
yeah.
let's keep that one with
Oh,
it.
mercy.
I don't know what happened there.
$195. That's a later. Probably from one of these. Super clean NES box. It is empty. I'm assuming the console is somewhere, or we just got a box. But it's the.
I think we just got the box.
Oh, okay. It's a lot harder to find the box.
Yeah.
I'm very okay with that. It's got that on it, which is really cool.
That's a cool version.
Whole bunch of controllers, accessories. So we have a SNES Classic as well.
That's nice.
This is I love this controller. The Gardens Between Switch Collector's Edition.
A ton of controllers. There's a Wavebird.
Looks like we have the Mario remote and the Peach one. One of my favorite underrated collectibles. I love collecting controllers.
I think there's a Luigi
No
down
way.
there, brother.
Let's go. Trifecta. We just
Is
need
there,
Toad
is
and
there the
Bowser.
Toad? Come on, keep looking, keep looking.
There's a Pokeball. There's a black Wii remote.
Oh wait, is
That's-
that the Pokeball Plus thing?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice
Okay.
Nice little thing there.
So Sky Guy.
Yeah, we have two of these left.
I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think we found the most valuable item yet.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I really don't think so. There's some good stuff
been
up
some,
here.
I mean, fabulous items. It's been a wonderful collection.
But there's one in my head that's still like glaringly loose. It's got to be in here.
I think we should start with this bin and then finish with this box.
Sure.
If you think it's in here. Okay.
I mean, if it's not in there, then uh-oh. Amiibos.
Hey, you got that
There we
one.
go. Okay,
That's a big one.
so these, it's the Yoshi's Woolly World has a few that are pretty expensive, right? Like, yeah, there's like the dog one. What is it? What's his
but
name?
This is the mega one.
Yeah. If we
Poochie?
Yeah, is it Poochie?
Yeah, that one is pretty pricey. That might be it. I mean, we don't know. After we open that box, we'll just spread them out on these two tables and see if they can all fit stacked.
Probably not.
But we'll try.
Yeah. Box.
The final box.
For the sake of not wanting to lead you astray, if it's not in here, I do apologize.
Okay.
And then we can both yell at Al Pal.
Okay. Sure.
He's not here right now. Otherwise, we'd know a lot more
Slacker.
about this. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What am I looking at?
Oh no. This isn't at all what I thought it would be.
Pikachu?
Wait a minute.
Animal Crossing?
No. This isn't what it was supposed to be.
What are these though?
Let's see what this is. Are these what would like go in windows of like stores or something? Like
you did remember getting something else.
Yeah, we're gonna have to dig around. There are a few Pokemon items missing, unless if the deal changed and I don't know about it. Uh-oh.
I'll have to check with Alpal. It could also be a missing box still.
Oh crap, I never thought about that.
In the mail. It's very possible.
Oh, that would suck, dude.
Hopefully it comes soon, because we have to sell everything within 7 days. So.
Yeah.
Well, let's get the amiibos laid out anyways.
Okay, we got all the amiibos laid out. Chase, I opened up the Nintendo box to see if maybe the stuff was in there. But then I opened up this box.
No way.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I was freaking out, dude.
Dude, we were looking at like tracking numbers and stuff like that, because we paid for shipping, is that right?
Yes, we did. We did in this case.
Okay. And there it all is. Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of expensive stuff to just put in here.
Hallelujah, let's go.
So thankfully we found those lost items that ended up being between $1,000 and $1,500 in value, including a complete Pokemon Emerald and Soul Silver, Loose Leaf Green, and some handhelds, the best being the Pikachu 3DS. So all of this is what Chase is submitting as his things over $100, and he's pretty much spot on. But Matt, there's one item that he missed, and it's an amiibo. I need you to find it.
Ooh.
Somewhere, it could be one of these ones as well.
I want to look at the Yoshi Yarn ones, because...
Okay. So we have pink, we have green, we do have blue.
I don't see... I don't know, the triple...
I'm just gonna say on a... Oh.
Is it over here?
You're warmer. I'd say you're warmer over here than you are down there.
Good.
Warmer. Ha! You're burning hot! You're on fire!
This guy?
Yeah, this is the Me 3 amiibo set, which is apparently over $100.
Wow.
So I'm gonna put this right here on the shelf. So this is everything that's valued over $100. There's a lot of stuff that's still pretty close, including like Pokemon Black, and we found a cartridge of Pokemon Platinum that's right there, actually. Chase, you were really, really close. You only missed one item. Being worth over $100. This was it. Matt found it.
Oh.
Would you have guessed that?
Maybe.
Well, you didn't guess it. So.
I didn't see it.
And even after buying this massive collection, we still have $12,392 in our wallet. And I think it's time we vault just a little bit. So let's vault that $392 so we can't touch it. And I think that brings our vault total to $3,663. But that collection probably doesn't even compare to the one that we might get this week going to the world's longest garage sale. Do we have like any information on this collection?
It could be absolutely massive. This is one that I actually know a little bit about. The thing about this collection, we have not seen pictures. We would have to pay up for it if we're getting it. It would be in the 5 figures.
Okay.
If we were sealing the deal.
So as of right now, we don't have enough money to buy this collection, but thankfully we still have everything to sell from last week. But to ensure we have enough money for this collection and anything else that we want to buy at the world's longest garage sale, I think we need to buy 2 more collections and try and sell them quickly.
But this collection right here, this was from Ethan, who I met at SoCal for $320. All of the games that are in here, we got them kind of ready to go to unbox quickly for you guys so we can see what we got, because we have so much in store. It's a cool one. Pac-Mania. These are just kind of your regular, Sega Genesis, NES games. Journey to Silius is good. Knight Rider. Ethan hooked it up.
I think we can move this pretty quick.
This should be no problem. This is definitely desirable stuff. I really like the Sega Genesis stuff, like Weapon Lord in the cardboard, Global Gladiator, Super Thunderblade, T2 is cool, Last Action Hero, Forgotten Worlds, like really nice, kind of unique. Ooh, I forgot this was in there. Ghouls and Ghosts for Sega Genesis. Really clean cartridge, gotta love that. Then you got Super Hang-On, Rampart, it's got some sun fading, so that's too bad. Galaxy Force 2 looks good. Bell's Quest, or Beauty and the Beast. Bowser's Inside Story for DS, and then some PS1 like Crash and SpongeBob. All of that for $320. This box.
Yeah, so Alex got this collection, but here, let's...
It was all in this box. Guy got it unpacked for us.
It's unboxed.
$2,200 spent. Looks like we have a Game Boy Player startup disc, which is over $100 disc by itself. Luigi's Mansion is in there, Marvel Nemesis, a lot of GameCube, love that. Mario Kart Double Dash, Superstar Baseball, Hit and Run, Mario Party 4, ooh. Path of Radiance.
Now, I didn't organize these in any way, so you're going to have to dig through and find some of the best stuff.
It's complete.
I just remember the photos on most of this stuff were really, really nice.
Okay. F-Zero GX, Smash Melee, Pikmin 2, another F-Zero GX, Super Mario Strikers, Kirby Air Ride, another big one, the greatest Mario Party, to me, Mario Party 7, Animal Crossing. When it's great, you gotta get 2 of them. Mario Party 7 again. Wii Sports, NFL Street 2. Oh, it's in my top 10 all time. Mario Party Tennis, Street 3. A lot of great GameCube titles. Prime 2 Echoes, Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. Plus.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's what you want.
So it says plus on the spine, but also right there in small font on the front. Mario Party 5 and 6, Star Fox Assault, and then some 360 games. Blitz the League is decent. Other than that, kind of just your regular stuff. Wii titles with Mario Party 8, Animal Crossing, Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
There we go.
Pajama Sam, Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn.
I wonder what's more valuable, Tenkaichi 3 or Fire Emblem?
Definitely this.
Yeah?
Yep. Radiant Dawn is not complete. Tenkaichi 3. I'm guessing this is around the 50 to 60 mark. This is the bonus disc version, so maybe closer to 60.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the PS2 price.
Yep.
It's really pricey there.
That one would exceed all of them, I think. Yeah, so then more 360 games. Ooh, some nice DS stuff. Soul Silver's chilling on top. Pokemon Black, White, Fire Emblem. It's a good selection of games.
Got
Pearl, Diamond, Black 2, White 2.
Don't forget Advance Wars. I think that one's...
Oh yeah, Advance Wars is in there. Oh, and then what is this on the bottom?
Mage Knight.
That looks cool. Very cool. It's kind of a unique looking one that you don't see every day.
I have not opened this up.
Okay.
I know that there are more games in here. And it comes in a cool DS case.
It's definitely got weight. Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
All
there
right.
it is. Now, the condition on some of this stuff is...
Crystal looks great.
Factors in, but like,
That's
even
my favorite
still,
Pokemon of all time. Oh, this is a pretty big bolo. Like, I think that is like...
Advanced
That might be
Adventure?
$100 game.
Really?
$98.49 on price starting loose. Pokemon Gold, Yellow, Red, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, a couple of those. Dang. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh man, that's where I wear Twisted. Ruby Puzzle Challenge. I love getting Pokemon. Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire. There's the OG Fire Emblem. Great game, great value to it. More games. Games. That's what it's all about, baby.
And with all of this new inventory, we quickly sold it on Whatnot, where we made $3,927 after fees.
So now we need to prepare for another huge auction with everything that we bought late last week, because I think we're gonna need every single dime that we can get for this potential collection.
It is 5 minutes until our big show where we're selling this collection that we got last week. David, I am nervous. With our wallet currently, I'm pretty confident we can get the number in sales that we need. But right here is like 14,000 plus in value. So I don't even know what I'd be happy with, and we have to factor in fees as well. But this is a lot to run in one day. Plus, there's like a stack of stuff downstairs too from the from the pawn shop that we have to do. But we have all of these amiibos. This is gonna take a while. The Bowser's pretty expensive on this one, or something like that. Super Smash Bros. Only $7 right now. The label, Super Toasted Bros. That's right. You get all this complete in box PAL Excite Bike 64 with one of the coolest posters I've ever seen. Buy it just for that, please. Well, we sold everything. Matt's fed up with this. I'm leaving. He's leaving. These took a while to sell. It was like an 8-hour, 9-hour auction. Oh, look at that there on the, see those? See that? Sneak peek. Do you guys want those? That's a prototype. Do you guys want that? Let us know. Anyways, we did pretty good. I don't know what our amount after fees is, so it'll pop up right here. Bing! I still don't know if we'll have enough to buy the collection that we're trying to buy. Simply because I don't know how much we're gonna buy at garage sales. We have the world's longest garage sale to go to still, so.
All aboard the hype train. Garage sales, US 127, world's longest garage sale, starting at a fairgrounds in Van Wert, Ohio, with 350 vendors in one spot. I am a kid in a candy store. I am so excited. Let's go. But first, Brother Dave, I have something for you.
You do?
I do. And since you're the world's biggest fan of Dale Elefante,
hey,
aka Dale Earnhardt, he's ready.
Oh, wow.
That's the whole thing.
Who knows?
I hope it fits. It is vintage.
It's very ruffled. Oh, wow. This is wonderful.
Yes, it fits.
I gotta get this signed.
Let's go.
You know, so
Good luck. I can further tell he's not a real fan. He died famously in a horrible NASCAR accident.
What?
Dale, yeah.
Did you know this? David, I've been trying to tell you.
He's crying.
What? Are you kidding me?
Not kidding at
This
all.
whole time?
It's probably one of the most famous.
The first time I
deaths of
saw
all.
him, he was dead?
Yes. Yes. He's been gone for years, brother. He lives on through the shirt.
I don't know what to say.
It's very genuine. But let's not forget, we gotta pass the lines in subscribers, so make sure to subscribe. I think at this stage in recording, we're like 5,000 behind. We started 16,000 behind.
Yeah.
So you guys have helped, but we still got some room to go. Let's get it. I'm getting tubs ready because I'm planning on buying some stuff. No more friff-raff. Let's go to some sales.
I'm so excited. I really am. We should probably follow Chase though.
Jake the Snake Roberts, look at that.
Some of these wrestling figures can be good. Briefly looking as we walk away from the booth, but some can be really expensive. Oh, I did see that guy. He was $8, $4.
Okay.
I don't think he had any of the key figures, so we'll just keep moving. Obviously, we're in a hurry because competition is probably going to be fierce here. We're here a little bit before it officially starts, but there's a lot of people already out, so we got to do a quick sweep. Try to look for video games, look for obvious low-hanging fruit type stuff. You got any video game stuff by chance?
No.
It's a cool booth. Vintage Whammo Frisbee, brand new. Oh, it's 2017. It's not vintage at all. Looked old. Guys, we've been talking about an insane collection that could be happening today.
Well,
we don't have it fully confirmed, but...
So as of right now, the guy thinks he can meet us here at like 2 o'clock.
And it is one where we have to verify it in person. We haven't really gotten many pictures.
We'll leave the stuff kind of a surprise, but let's just say it's complete in box retro games.
And I am so excited. How we doing today?
Good, you?
Good. Any video game stuff by chance? Or?
No, sorry.
Okay, no worries. Polly Pocket, right? Or?
No, it's Lucy Locket.
Okay.
There's a big difference between Lucy Locket and Polly Pocket. Don't even get me started.
Do we have our first video game sighting?
First video games? What is it?
It's a sports game right on the top. These have been out in the sun quite a lot. I think I'm good.
But we should at least open the cases.
Here you go.
All right. We've seen weird games in weirder cases.
You can find Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 in one of those.
Exactly. I mean, that's a $150 game right there. But Brother Dave, if we know anything about the multiverse, there's a chance for everything or something like that. Like there's a universe where you said Dale Earnhardt, and you wouldn't be wearing that shirt right now.
That's really weird to think about.
Chase, can we get one of these for our drinks at the game barn?
That doesn't keep them cold, Sky Guy.
But there are video games here too. GTA, there's Fortnite.
Oh, it's the deep freeze bundle. Arc.
Does it have the disc still?
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
No. Oh, it does. Wait, is that the first disc?
Yeah. Are these your games here?
They are, yes.
Okay. Would you take 5 on this one?
Actually, they're not mine. I'm selling them.
Oh, you're selling for somebody?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I can't negotiate that price, no.
I'll pick that one up, I think. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Have a great day.
You too. This is the deep freeze bundle, but inside is the regular Fortnite disc. I hope that's the regular Fortnite
I'm pretty
disc.
sure it is.
Okay.
I mean, if the deep freeze bundle is sealed, typically it's around 60 to 80 bucks now or something like that.
Is it really? I don't know.
I think so.
But yeah, I think this is just
this
the
is like
regular...
the first code bundle that you could get. Which,
Oh, there is a purple Fortnite disc. Yeah, it might have been a bad buy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the disc for the OG is purple, and that's probably a unrelated disc to the OG.
Well, we'll be giving that one away in our big show near the end, along
Most
with
likely.
some other stuff,
Yeah.
including like a brand new Wii. I see some race cars. Come on, Dale.
I ain't looking at no race car, Sky Guy. We gotta find the game.
We gotta find Dale Elfonte. I don't.
We already
Priorities.
got him, brother. Dave's
Priorities,
wearing him,
Chase.
brother.
Priorities.
He's wearing him. Happen to have any video game stuff of any kind? Okay, all right, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Got Funko Pops at this booth, which could mean there's also video games. Waluigi card. I did not know that was a card. Soda Popinski from Punch Out.
I wonder what this Dr. Doom card is doing. What do you think about Robert Downey Jr. being the new Dr. Doom?
I don't really have an opinion.
It's interesting. You got any video game stuff by chance?
I got just those games in there.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Sports games, PC. Nothing I need. Would you take $3 for this cannon? It's got 5 on it. Cool. There you go. Thank you very much, man. Cannon point and shoot. $3 no holla.
I mean,
for
it's-
$3,
yeah.
I'm like, I'll just buy it and move on.
Looks like between 15 and 30. There you go.
Yeah, $3. The keyboards can be interesting sometimes if they're like analog or something, but I don't know, no games that I'm seeing. All CDs. $4 for all Pokemon cards. Sportflix. Dang, that's a sealed box for $10. I got excited, but that's pretty much what it goes for, $10. Starting to wonder if we made a mistake coming here versus there's a lot of random garage sales in town. The power they ask for us, being able to ask somebody to go inside and get something, is usually where we get our biggest scores. Right here, there's no power they ask because everything, you get what you get. So we haven't found anything big yet, about half an hour in.
We've seen almost all there is to see.
No, there's so much more to see.
Is there?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's that little strip and
that
right
building,
here, right?
that giant building, all that over there.
Oh, that's a separate building.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't expect this to be full of vendors. How much is this little bag of?
The bag?
Yeah. $6. Okay. So much stuff. A lot of cards here.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
It's early.
Yeah, getting there.
Oh, Travis Kelce.
That's
by score.
Taylor Swift's boyfriend, right?
Yeah, he plays football, I guess.
Okay, cool.
I think he'll make a name for himself.
On some Batman cards, probably 89 tops.
It's I don't know if it's the complete set.
If it was a couple bucks, I'd take it. How much is the binder of Batman cards? 30. Okay. They do that to me in order, but I don't see cards 1 through.
They're
right
they're in
there.
like reverse
Okay.
order.
$30, so we'll probably hold off.
Oh.
Pokemon stickers from 99, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually some different ones. All right, this might be a time to make a play.
How many are there? I'll count.
Are these your stickers? So I'm thinking about buying a couple. If I bought like more than one, would you make a deal or?
We had them at 3 apiece and we just marked them down to 2.
You just marked it? Okay. I mean, what would you think if I were to
6,
buy them all?
7, 8.
Would you do $1 a piece?
How much are they? How many are there?
He's counting them right now.
There's 9 here, 37, 38, 39, 40.
40.
40?
40.
40 of them, I guess.
40 times 2 is 80. How about $70?
I don't know if I'd want them all at that. Can you do 40? I'll take them all for that.
We'll do 60. That's all.
$60.
That's what?
$1.50. All right, I'll do 60. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, we're gonna move forward. 40 of these 1999 Pokemon stickers. There's 6 different ones mixed in, multiple quantity of each for $1.50 a piece. Honestly, I think that could be a home run.
I think so too.
We didn't look these up at all, but
I know, I
just
was
the
just about
fact
to
that
say,
they're
let me look them up.
like really nice quality, kind of vinyl-ish feeling from 1999, the first year Pokemon was out in the States. Like $1.50 a piece.
So it looks like
So somebody
these ones, this
cut
is
them
just
up.
listed.
So listed
at
for $10.
10 plus shipping.
For 5 of them, but ours are like uncut sheets.
Yeah.
To me, it's kind of cool. So much antique-y, American Pickers type stuff, which is cool, but not what we're looking for. We just haven't seen many great games.
No.
The good thing is there's a ton of sales around town at people's houses that we can hightail it to as soon as we feel like we should.
Maybe after this big
This is
place.
a giant building. Hopefully there's something in here. Pokemon. How you doing? Magic cards, One Piece, Pokemon cards.
I talked to the lady. She said the prices have just been on here forever, and they're kind of irrelevant. So, none of the games are crazy good.
That one's good.
Yeah, like
They
this,
got 40 bucks on it.
this one is, and she said like just off the top of her head she could do 20. Market's like 25 on it. She's very negotiable, but I just threw a question out there. I said, if you're to just sell the whole table, what's your first instinct? She said $200. There's maybe 100 games, but even at $2 a piece, I just don't know. Like there's some that are decent and make up for it. But for everyone like
Right.
that, there's a
Mostly,
NBA Live 2001 into Connect Adventures, so.
mostly sports games and stuff. Bummer.
Yeah.
Shout out to Alex. We just met him. He's a viewer and knows a lot about clothing. Gave us his list. He says he hands this out at sales and is always doing the power of the ask, which you gotta love.
He also went to the sketchiest
Yeah.
Or what is it?
We made a video called The Sketchiest Flea Market We've Ever Seen. It was in Ohio. And he said, that's my childhood flea market. That's what got me into reselling.
So I was like, has it always been that sketchy? He said, yeah.
I think what we're gonna do, guys, is just straight up hightail it over to the town. Start going to sales that have houses so we can utilize, like Alex does, the power of the ask. We're gonna keep moving, change up our strategy. Okay, first official yard sale at a house. And I think this plan's just gonna go better. I got a good feeling about it. Good morning.
Morning.
Do you have any video game stuff by chance? Nintendo or Game Boy, Wii, DS, something like that? Okay. We're on the hunt for video game stuff. You got any Nintendo or PlayStation, DS, Wii? Oh yeah?
First confirmation of competition in the area. No surprise.
Does happen to have any old video game stuff? Like Nintendo, Wii, PlayStation, Xbox?
Maybe next year. You know how many people have asked about that?
Is that a hot topic? Yeah?
I'm looking for video game stuff today. I don't know if you have any. I'm sure other people have been asking.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet? Oh, okay. Well, all right.
So interesting thing there is somebody going around asking for video games, but they only asked at 2 of the 4 sales we just went to. So maybe they're not asking at all of them. Ask at every sale. That's my, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully we'll get some stuff.
And we went to sale after sale after sale and found nothing. And I think it started getting to our heads. What if this collection we're getting later is a ploy set up by the Lions? They had one of their guys try and throw us off just to get us here in Ohio so we can't succeed in the challenge and pass them in subscribers.
Oh, no.
But it's all a ploy, David.
How do you know?
Joke's on them.
I don't know.
We're still gonna do great at garage sales.
We're not even doing that great at
We're doing
garage
really
sales.
bad so far. Oh no.
Crap.
Oh
Maybe
no.
they went out here and already asked.
No, it was them.
They went to every sale already, those darn Lions. The town didn't have that many garage sales, but we just found another little vendor stop. We're officially going down 127. Again, we're at the world's longest garage sale, so there'll be plenty of options. Well, struck out again. Not a zilch, nothing. This feels like the days when I was working at Auntie Anne's Pretzels, and I'd go out there with a sample tray, beautifully buttered, soft pretzels, and maybe 1 out of 20 people would take a sample. So much rejection.
That's a good analogy.
Oh, man. What's up?
So are you Chase After the Right Price?
I am.
Holy cow, dude.
What's your name?
Clayton McMahon. I work for a
Clayton.
local TV station, but yeah, we're covering the art sale. I
Oh, right
literally
on.
started watching like a month or 2 ago.
For real?
Well, actually, I guess now that I think about it, would you be willing to do an interview?
Sure.
Perfect. Hey, give me 1 second. What are you doing?
We're gonna do a TV interview.
Okay.
With Clayton, all right?
Okay.
For sure, I mean, 127 garage sales are a good time. There's gonna be a lot of YouTube videos about it. The garage sales have been pretty horrible so far, but Robert with the collection did just call and confirm that he is on the way. And this could be one of the greatest collections we've gotten all year, with one of the craziest games that I've been looking for probably 20 years.
Yeah.
So we'll leave it at that, but he's gonna be here in 2 hours, and I am very excited. Games over there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing in that one.
You got any older video games? Nintendo, N64, GameCube, and like that?
You see the Penguin is getting a show?
No.
Yeah, he's getting like an HBO show. It's Colin Farrell, I think.
Would you take $1 for that? You got 2 on it? Okay, cool. $1, no holler. Penguin, Batman Returns, 1991 pencil topper, new in the original packaging.
It's the man, the myth himself. And what is this? Does he have cards? Oh, they're playing cards.
You should ask if they have the Dale Earnhardt shirt wearers free fee for that. Complimentary.
Sure.
I can ask for you. Dale Earnhardt stuff if he's already wearing a Dale Earnhardt shirt.
Well, I would, but I think that's a pretty good steal.
How about $3?
I'll show you some. Oh, H.I.O. love!
Yeah, all right.
With $57 spent on the day, it was finally time to check out this massive collection and hopefully, for the first time in this series, turn the challenge in our favor.
Okay, well, he has arrived with the collection. There's 219 items. The total deal, assuming everything is verified, is gonna be for $21,000. And there's one piece that I've wanted to add to the collection for at least 20 years. So we might be doing that today too. I think we'll just kind of go box by box. Cool thing is there's, what, like 7 boxes, but they all pack a punch. So Robert, how did you acquire the collection?
So, I mean, I guess the short story would be I've been collecting for the better part of 20 years.
20 years.
Ever since my late teens. So,
dang.
Just kind of just grabbed stuff over the years. I've sold off. This is, you guys are actually getting, this is the sentimental stuff for me. This is the stuff that I kept after I sold off all my stuff. I actually had over 600 complete box NES games at one point.
Wow.
Like complete set almost?
Almost. I was going for a complete set, yeah. But
dang, man.
Yeah, so you guys are getting the sentimental stuff. Really,
okay, so the stuff that stuck with you the longest.
Yeah, the stuff that I was going to keep, and then when I decided just to get out of collecting, this is kind of where I was at the end.
So this is all like boxed Super Nintendo games. The best one, I would say, is probably Tecmo Super Bowl II Special Edition. A little bit of wear on that one, but not too bad. And it is complete, so finding it complete is a task. And the other thing I noticed is everything's in collector's cases, which is nice. Sky Guy's bringing over another box.
This is more SNES. At least it says so.
Ooh.
There's some SNES in there.
So we have the special edition of Breath of the Wild right there, which that is brand new.
There's a lot more than SNES in here.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Dang.
Oh my god.
All right.
This is the Zelda box.
Yeah. It's all Zelda on the top. Oh, is that sealed?
So I got that from Half Price Books in like 2010.
Half Price Books?
Yep. And I was going to get it graded because that's one of my favorite games ever. Just never got around to it. So.
Dang.
Yeah, it's in really nice shape too.
Yeah, that looks clean. Yep, so this box is packing much more of a punch than the first one, I gotta say that. Link to the Past, complete. There's the Nintendo Player's Choice, not sealed. You got a cleaning kit, that's kind of random. That might be sealed though. Final Fantasy 3, that looks really nice. Dang, that is really nice. Oof, here's a heavy. Mega Man 7. That one definitely has some wear, but still, that is unbelievably rare to find. Circus Mystery. We got Zelda Ocarina of Time looking really fresh. Majora's Mask. Super Metroid. Final Fantasy 2, the Donkey Kong Country, Zelda Minish Cap.
Zelda Game Boy stuff is insane.
Did you buy these originally or find?
So the Minish Cap and Oracle Season, Oracle Ages, I bought for my cousin. I think he opened them one time.
Yeah, it seems like it. Like
yeah,
those are
like they are just ridiculous. They got everything
super
inside,
clean.
all the inserts.
Nice, nice. Then there's more Zeldas.
You must have had just like a full Zelda display.
I did.
Now this is
I had an entire Zelda display, yeah.
Okay. Chrono Trigger. Pretty nice. You can check that one out. There's the Super Mario World, which a lot of people don't know, but this box is very tough to find because the game was most commonly sold in a bundle with the system, so they didn't really sell many units. Goon, Contra 3, those are looking nice. Super Mario Kart, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Mega Man X, Yoshi's Island, Castlevania 4, the OG Zeldas for NES, Turtles in Time, great game, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and Heavy Alert.
That is one of the prizes of this whole thing. It is gorgeous. It
yeah,
all the
it
inserts
is.
too.
Wow. That's a beauty.
It's insane, man.
This is incredibly rare. And to find it in this condition is even more elusive. All the inserts, a beautiful cartridge. Honestly, this cartridge is like almost always has a torn label.
Yep.
Almost always.
Yep.
Was it a rental exclusive?
No, it was a late print run. It's kind of like, Chase probably knows a little bit about this, but you guys know the last NES game they ever made?
Wario's Woods.
So Wario's Woods is the same thing. About that time, they were having a problem with glue issues, and the glue labels on Wario's Woods never stuck on too. Apparently, they used the same one for Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, and then that's when they started switching up, I guess, the glue they were using there at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, I wasn't expecting all of that in the SNES box.
Yeah, that was not just SNES.
It just gets better.
How can it get better than that, Sky Guy? That was crazy.
This is a pretty good one. This has got Saturn, GameCube, 64.
Okay. Oh, dang. All right, so tell me about Saturn. What got you into Saturn?
So Saturn was actually the collection I was going for complete for.
Okay.
When I gave up NES.
Yeah.
So I actually had 80 some odd Saturn games at one point.
Dang.
And I kind of just kept the ones that I played the most and like had sentimental value to me, like towards the end.
How many are in the set?
I can't remember off the top of my head. It's like mid 100 something, I think.
It's in the
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, favorite console
Probably
to play?
Probably Saturn, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love
Dang.
Sega Saturn.
Working Designs your go-to, or you
Yes,
got?
love.
Yeah.
I had all the Working Designs games. All.
Oh,
of them.
okay.
You want to talk about that one real quick?
Yeah. Have you played this?
Yes.
How is it?
It's fantastic.
Really?
Yeah. It's fun. I wouldn't say it's worth the price tag. Panzer Dragoon is really the only Saturn game I think is worth the price tag.
Okay.
But it's a fun game.
I think it's valued around $900, which is crazy. You got Dragon Force. This game's always looked awesome. You played this one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Freaking awesome. That is a really good game too.
I love it.
I think the only game I didn't give you was Shining Force 3. That's my favorite Saturn game. So
Okay. I respect it.
I had to keep it.
Yeah. Sonic Jam, Guardian Heroes.
Yeah, Albert Odyssey's fantastic too if you guys ever play Saturn.
Got an Atlas game, Lunacy. That one's pretty pricey.
So
too.
Lunacy, I think, is actually the rarest Saturn game there is.
You think so?
Yes. I've seen Panzer Dragoon in my life probably 50 times. I've seen that game maybe 5 times. And to find it that clean is virtually impossible.
If anybody knows any data in the comments, let us know.
There's Astro, the infamous game with no spine name.
Yep.
Just, you see that on the shelf, you have no idea what it is, unless you know it's the only one without a name on it. Night Warriors, nice. It's just a great collection of Saturn, with some of the coolest artwork on any system, in my opinion. Like the fronts of the manuals on a lot of the RPGs. You picked out literally the worst one, Sky. Come on, man. You did a poor job.
Cool artwork.
How about Night Warrior? There you go. That's a much better one. It's just wild. The colors.
I think all the Sega art, like 32X.
All right, there you go. There's a big one. Skies of Arcadia Legends, which, takes you like 15 minutes to actually start playing this game. Such a long opening scene. But a great one right here. Me and Brother Dave both have played. Lovely game. Is that sealed?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's another. I found that at Half Price Books too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did they price it the same, like if it was sealed versus used?
So back then they did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So like it was like complete in box. They just priced it the same, brand new back then.
That's so fun to find.
Yep.
We got some N64, and then there's the Walmart editions of NCAA football.
So those are crazy to find too, and those are both sealed. Actually.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is one of my favorite new 3DS XLs. Super Nintendo edition. Well, yeah, that was a good box. Haven't really seen a bad one yet. The first one was by far the worst so far, and it was still good. All right, what is this one here?
So this is, I think, is mostly the NES stuff. And then there might be a couple other random things in there, but there's some. This isn't the good NES box.
Okay.
The other one's over there.
This isn't the good NES.
This isn't the good one. Sick Crusaders. And...
Right on top. Look how clean that is too. Dang, that's nice. There's Mario 3, Tecmo Super Bowl, the Bo Jackson game, Trog, Guardian Legend. You just gotta love completing box NES, man. Bubble Bobble, some Mario 3D All-Stars. Earthbound's in there. See that chilling?
I didn't.
Dang.
Here we go.
That's a good stack of SNES games right there. Yowza. All right,
Do you want to go through the really good NES box now, or you want to just grab all the?
Let's do the consoles and everything else.
Okay.
And then, we'll finish.
Save that for last.
Grand finale.
Yeah. Oh, this is the random bunch of throwing stuff I'm giving you, just because.
Oh, sick.
You agreed to the deal, so there's some cool stuff in there too.
Sweet. All right, and the consoles. Hey, that goes back.
Yeah, I think the
Fusion's got a deep trunk.
My goodness.
I think the special edition Switch stuff's in there too.
Okay. All right, and these were just thrown in. There's some really cool items. A couple sealed PS2 games, some Wii U games, sealed case of MLB 2K12s, because why not? And then a sealed case of Game Gear Battle Tanks. So six Game Gears, and then I can always use acrylic cases. It looks like for NES, there's 3 of them, which is awesome. And I'm thinking this last box will probably have some games that will require those. So let's check out the final box. Here we go. That's the spot. See if it can fit.
It'll fit.
All right. Perfect. Now we just got to get it open.
It's their heavy duty shipping tape or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Heavy duty is right. All right. Dang, look at that.
There's some glory in here, fellas.
Oh my gosh. There's one that jumps out to me more than anything else. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Man 2.
Mega Man 1, 4, 5, and 6. I'll let you do the honors,
All right.
Chase.
Here we go. Whew. There it is. That's the grail right there for licensed NES games. Top of the list. All right. open it up, check it out. So Little Samson, a title game. It's definitely like one of the earliest like rare games that started to receive notoriety in the collecting world. And this is kind of the best of both worlds because it is rare, but it's also a really good game. So it definitely checks all the boxes for a great collectible piece. And it does have a nice clean cartridge. I think the manual on this one, yes, it has some wear.
Yeah, it's missing the back piece.
Okay, missing the back cover.
Yep.
I think it's in the $4,000 range on price charting. But obviously, like, you got to look further into condition and stuff. So yeah, the question is, how'd you get it?
I bought that from a local game store called GameSwap in like 2008. At that time, I think it was like $450. Of course, I thought I overpaid at the time.
Yeah.
Because the cart then was going for like 150 or something, $200.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is crazy. I probably played it 100 times. Like you said, it's a fantastic game. There's a lot of good value in there though. Like the Mega Man 6. Was a copy that I bought originally. I think that's only been opened like 2 or 3 times. That has everything in there too. It's
that looks really
just
clean.
Gem mint.
Really clean. Box Adventure. That one pushes the over $1,000 range. Stack up the big box. All right, and then Mega Man 1 through 6. That was actually one of the earliest sets that I collected, complete in box, and sold mine off to get a down payment for the house. Like sold my NES collection back in the day for when buying my first house. So it's really kind of nostalgic to see them back. You got TMNT 3 in there, by the way. Mega Man 5 is, I think, the biggest. Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 5. And then a beautiful copy, as Robert mentioned, of Ninja Gaiden 3. Now, River City Ransom, Dracula's Curse, Major League Baseball, Ninja Gaiden 2, another Tecmo Super Bowl, Castlevania 2, Mag Max, Othello. It's a beautiful box. There's a big one, Crash and the Boys, Street Challenge. Pretty uncommon game right there. Batman, Ninja Gaiden 1, Bases Loaded, 3, Deadly Towers, and then there's another Ninja Gaiden 2, a couple other lower end, but as you guys can see, this box was a huge reason that this collection caught our eye. I think it's time to settle up.
Drain the account.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you're keeping something, man.
Yeah.
I was hoping there would be some in there that you.
Yeah. I gotta keep that one. So with me buying a holy grail to add to the collection, Little Samson, the total that we're spending for 10 to 50K challenge is $17,604. Did I get that right? Yep. $17,604.
And we believe the collection's worth around $30,000, but even if we sold all of that, we still won't have enough to cross our $50,000 goal.
And we just got in this small collection here for $800. Shout out to Tyler for making the deal with us. Nice little CIB N64 stuff, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Banjo, even a Hotel Mario for CDI. I think that's the big ticket of the bunch with a red complete in box Wii. $800 here, and the thing with this one is we have a ton of collection opportunities around the corner, so I think we're going to sell this in a couple hours in our Whatnot auction and then be able to roll that into the coming collections that are just around the corner that we're hoping to seal some deals on soon. And I think we might actually have a deal sealed on one coming in later today. But this one should probably drain our wallet down to almost zero. So hopefully with these sales, we'll replenish the funds a little bit and have a little bit extra to spend.
Okay, so Alex is upstairs running all of the N64 stuff that we just got, and he finished. Matt, we spent $800 on it all. How much do you think we got after fees?
$1,400.
Before fees, yeah. So we actually got, let's see, $1,246 that we're adding. But now Lou from the game store is actually visiting. So Chase and him are out there. I think Lou has some stuff he wants to sell. To see Lou, the game store owner who's appeared in all these different videos, this should be really fun. And then Alex is also running some other stuff, so our number in profit is gonna go up significantly, which is good because I really do think that those other collections are gonna come in.
You gotta do the lift. What's up, guys?
Lou has arrived.
I got here.
You might remember Lou from some videos going to the game store that he works at, Second Chance, and he brought us some stuff to sell this time.
Giving you guys a second chance.
Hey, I like it. So you brought some VHS tapes here.
Yes, I did.
Which are pretty cool,
some
man.
Fun times in there.
Yeah, so like.
All from my personal collection.
Look at that. Those are awesome. I know nothing about these.
Jaleel White, the dude that did Urkel, did the voice for Sonic for this run.
Oh, that's cool. And then, yeah, the Pokemon ones and then Digimon. I'm definitely interested in these. Can you do 25 for the box?
25 sounds good. I could do that.
You good with that? Mm-hmm. And then you have a bunch of sealed VHS. I cherry picked kind of like the ones that are Disney or just, you know, titles that a ton of people would recognize, animated stuff. That's the stuff I think will do okay on Whatnot. I'd be at $2 a pop on these.
100% down with that.
You good with that?
Mm-hmm.
You make money on that?
I'm not even gonna try to mess with you on that.
Okay.
That's about what I was hoping for, so.
Okay, cool. And this box I have not seen yet. What do we have?
This one I've been hiding.
Okay.
So we have the best thing in here. We have Britannia the Bear, the variant, where they misspell Oakbrook. It's supposed to look like that, but if you look up here, it's all jumbled. Okay. Super high valuable item. I know everyone's super crazy about Beanie Babies.
I am gonna pass.
Yeah. To keep it going. I know you guys were waiting for this. This is a gotta have right here. You guys ready? I know this is going right in your collection.
Okay.
You're gonna have to have this.
I'm gonna guess Fire Emblem Radiant.
Better.
Okay.
Let's go to my collection.
Better. That's for Sky Guy.
Yep.
He's already collecting the Zumba games.
Well, now you gotta get Jillian.
Yeah.
And then I was having some fun on the side for a hobby. I kind of like to repair things, and I bought a couple of broken Game Boy Advances. And then I found a pretty decent seller on eBay that ships from Japan, and I found a reproduction box to go with the reproduction cart, or not cart, sorry.
Shell.
And it's immaculate. So if you ever wanted a Pikachu Advance that you don't want to spend like, what is it, like $400 or $500 something? I don't know what the box is.
Dude,
stupid.
these are very pricey.
But these go for like, I don't know, $120.
Could you do like 65 for it?
I can definitely do 65.
You good with that?
I made a profit there.
All right.
That works for me.
Beautiful.
And then I was having some more fun from the same seller overseas. I decided, not this, I didn't buy this. This I got from Second Chance.
Nice.
And it matched.
Ooh.
So I built me that. It does work, and this is not a repro. That's my personal copy.
Okay.
I just felt like it had to go with it.
It's got Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
I just feel like
it
had. I wish it was Nightmare in Dreamland.
Right. Take a good look at that. That is awesome.
You put a lot of love.
I like that. Yeah.
That one took me even less time. That was like 15 minutes.
Dang.
Way easier.
So with the game and the console, where would you be comfortable there?
See, this one's weird because I've seen this from 75 to 100 too, but again, it doesn't have the backlit screen. A lot of people buying something like this, they're gonna kind of wish it did have it.
Right.
I do like the same thing, 65.
Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of adds up to the same. Yeah.
That's 65. What I thought. Because if I would upgrade the screens, I would have had to ask for more because they sell for like hundreds more online for those. But this one, I didn't do anything to except for lose the stylus. The case comes with it. If you don't want it, I don't care. There is a XYAB charger, but it's the hot orange DSi.
Channel sponsor, XYAB. So this one, I'll make the first offer here. I probably need to be in the 35-ish range, just because of the condition is lower on it.
Yeah, it's got some, and it's gonna show even more because of the orange. But like, you could take it hunting and you won't get shot, so it's important. I could do 35 on that. Okay. I want to say 40, but you got to put a stylus in it. I don't know if XYEB offers that color stylus.
They might not, but we'll put something in there.
There you go. I'm gonna leave the two best things for last, but
wow, okay.
I do got this. Got a little hole in it, because I'm pretty sure at one point it had like a little safety security loop on it so you couldn't steal it.
Okay.
I'll show you the back first. It's from Deleted.
Not for resale, demo game only.
McDonald's? I don't know. But having this in here leads me to believe it was in somewhere unsafe and they had this thing like bolted down to something because it looks like there was a security loop through it.
That's wild.
But the reveal.
Oh, dang, it's a not for resale. Not for resale Mario Kart 64.
With the security, could have been.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet.
I got it for the cost of regular Mario Kart.
That'll work.
I hope that doesn't change your offer.
No, I'm definitely going to offer as much as I can.
I'll let you look it up. You do
yeah, so, okay, I found it, 130point.com. You can see there, crossed out 375. The actual was 360. So that's the only reference we have for similar condition. There's one that sold for higher without the hole.
Without the hole. From a nicer neighborhood.
From a nicer neighborhood. But yeah, it's great that that sticker's there. The sticker was there on the sold example.
Before you make an offer, I'm just curious. Would this be something you would keep and hold on to for a while? Or is it going to be a quick flip since there's so very little sold? Because that's where I was at. Like I've been holding on to it for a little bit, and I can't decide. I brought it here thinking maybe you could help me make the decision because I don't know what to do with it, man.
That is the question.
It's not like crazy high end, but it's high end enough to where I don't want to get it ruined at my house.
I've started casually collecting these when I can find them for a good deal. So it is one that I would definitely consider for the collection. I've got the Mario 64 signed by Charles Martinet.
Oh, that's sick.
Which Gaga got me.
That's awesome.
Shout out.
Good for you, dude. Nice.
Got it signed. So yeah, like I would definitely consider a collection piece here. Yeah, I guess you tell me, you know what the one has sold for.
So, doing like 360. I know you love spending money.
It's the best.
150. A little bit less than half of what that one sold for.
I'll do 200.
See, I know I love it. He loves spending money.
I'll do 200. Yeah, dude.
Deal.
Thank you, man. That is a super cool piece. I can't help but to notice you got Pokemon Gold too.
Yeah, clean too. I just forgot it was in there. I got excited about that.
40 bucks. 40 bucks. These 3 controllers, $5 a piece.
Deal. I mean, I'm losing a little bit, but
$6.
I mean, this one I'm losing the most on that one. So. But yeah, 5 a piece sounds good to me.
All right, sounds good.
I can do that. You just gave me a good deal on that one, so.
Hey, we will take it. So let me add up our total, and we'll get everything kind of rounded up and get you squared.
So Chase, you're busy adding that up. I also want you to know those boxes in the background are collections that we are buying.
So much more.
That is what it is.
Let's go.
But I don't know. Alex is busy running more stuff upstairs for $10, so I really think we're gonna just barely be able to buy that stuff. Okay. So just so you're aware, we have to unbox all that too.
Okay, all right.
What do you think, Lou?
I think you guys are a little crazy.
Yeah.
But I like it.
And then you said you had something else.
Yeah, I got a little gift for you guys, because I had a feeling you guys were pepperheads like I am. And
we are spicy boys.
Yeah,
isn't that right?
Yeah. I feel like a spicy boy myself. I think I might have moved up to Spice Man at one point, and then I think I might be a Spice Girl now. But I have 2 of these new old stocks for you guys, and I thought maybe it'd be funny to see you guys do these one day.
Oh, let's go.
We got one for each of you guys.
Thank you.
I'll set that. Yeah, you got recording stuff.
We've been wanting to.
The flavor is death, man.
Carolina Reaper and Naga Viper pepper.
Yeah, tell them what we were planning on doing.
So we wanted to watch Moonfall and eat. And just experience the worst day of our lives. So every day is better.
You're gonna be seeing it through
Moonfall
tears.
and hot chip.
This right here is everything that we're getting for $10. The sealed VHS, the Pokemon VHS, the 3 controllers, the Orange DSi, the Kirby Beautiful GBA, the beautiful Pikachu SP, Pokemon Gold, and all that, Lou, is $278.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Okay, and then everything else I am buying for either personal or Amazon business purposes. This is going in the collection. Very, very excited to add that to the collection.
Okay, Alpha, how much did we get from the rest of your sales on Whatnot? I asked you at a really good time, I guess. Finishing a peanut butter sandwich. Lovely.
Just jelly.
Oh, okay.
We did $1,293 after fees.
Okay, sweet. And then these collections. So you sealed the deal on that stuff over there.
I did. It's fun stuff.
I think we'll just barely have enough. Do you know what we're spending total?
$8,800, I believe, is the exact number.
Whew. All right, Chase, by the skin of our teeth, we have enough.
We do?
Yes. Otherwise, they would have just had to go to the normal business.
No, my chair's turning.
That means I think it's time for us to maybe unbox this stuff. And there's another issue.
Okay.
There's another collection that's coming. Will you shut up? There's another collection that's coming in, which I believe is very, very expensive. Alpal, I'm sorry for telling you to shut up. How much is that new collection worth?
Like 18,000.
It's worth like 18,000, so we're gonna need quite a bit of money, but that could bring us home in this challenge.
Oof. First collection coming up. We're spending $1,800 on this for some spicy stuff. And considering this is what I see at first, Ryan, I think you did your due diligence with individually bubble wrapping everything. Should we just probably get this unbubble wrapped and then show you guys?
Yeah.
This is everything. And boy, Ryan, It's a nice collection. I'm gonna bet, Skylar, I don't know if you did these 2 stacks. I'm gonna guess you thought these were the highest valued ones.
Yeah.
Right? You were right for the most part, but you actually missed the most valuable one. So this is the second most valuable one. Working designs, man. Just look at that.
Hot full man.
They just needed to make more. About a $500 game.
Wow. But it doesn't have the foam. Is it this one? This is Hudson Soft. Is it?
It is.
Let's go.
Space Adventure, uncommon one. This is over $500.
Dang.
That's very complete.
And that is around the $500 mark as well.
This is like...
Their discs are just the coolest.
Look at that. Look at that. Everything is so mint in this collection.
Lords of Thunder, also heavy, over $300. And this is a cool piece.
That is a unique one.
This is like $150, I think. So thank you, Ryan, but I'm just gonna say it. The next boxes are even better.
They better be. Otherwise, you just lied to me and...
Well, you belong in the trash, so you don't really matter.
Why? I don't think you belong in the trash.
But he's bold and brash.
I call it bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
These are some deep cuts here.
Guys, if you don't know about SpongeBob, you're probably better off for it.
So it looks like everybody got a box. Alpal, start with you.
Oh, start with me. Okay, guys, I don't know if they're ready for these boxes, Sky Guy. We'll just start with that one.
Final Fight 2.
Final Fight 2.
That's cool.
We have Knights of the Round. I've never heard of that game.
Found that at a garage sale for $5 once. Wow. I think it's worth over 100.
I think so.
And
Uncharted Waters, Chase.
Kind of good. Ooh,
that
that's
one's
good.
good too.
I was gonna say, let's play whose box is best.
Oh.
Yours is looking good. I've got a Ninja Gaiden Trilogy box.
All right, Matt's box is
Hockey and Rocky.
Okay.
And a Mega Man 7.
Okay.
But do you have a Kirby Superstar?
No.
What about King of Dragons?
I have
So far, Matt's winning. Pieces is actually a
it's
decent
Atlas,
one, right?
So
it's okay. Super Mario Land 2. I mean Super Mario World. Donkey Kong Country, Battletoads, Bartletoads, and Battle Maniacs. Nice that they have cases.
I just won, but I'll keep the game to the side.
Okay. All right, fine. What's this?
What a teaser. I don't know, but I found Earth Defense Force and I had the box for that one. And nothing crazy there.
You're just hiding more games.
I won, guys. I'm sorry. I won.
What the heck is this?
All right, Final Fantasy II, Kirby's Avalanche. I'm feeling pretty good about my box so far.
Special edition yellow.
Ooh.
Super Nintendo.
This, I don't know what this is. Super.
Ooh. Okay, Matt. But what are these?
War of the Gems. Ninja Warriors.
Okay. There we go. I'm glad I asked. Oh, wait. That's Oscar on top.
Yeah.
Oscar, that's a good one. Ninja's Kickback, that's a good one. Super 3D Noah's Ark?
What?
I don't know what
Is
this
that a Bible
is.
game?
Noah's Ark? I'm gonna guess it's a Bible game. You hear that? It's a Bible game.
Hey, Ogre Battle. That's cool.
Oh. Matt, don't just gloss over that.
Is this just every good
Breath of Fire?
Did we point out Oscar?
Yeah.
we did.
Okay.
What else you got, Matt? Matt's box, I got
Ninja Gaiden Trilogy.
I gotta keep an eye on Matt.
Bartletoads.
Hey, I got the box for that.
Secret of Evermore, Super Smash. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Holy
You
mercy.
guys want some Metal Warriors? Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Mario Kart? I think it's not even gonna be close in my box because I have 2 games set aside, guys.
Well, I have repros.
Oh yeah? What are they?
Actually, these are kind of cool. Tales of Fantasia. So these repros might not be the right term. They're like games that weren't in English.
Like you never get phone calls.
I just got a pretty spicy stack right here.
Such a good box, Al.
And we're gonna have everyone wait, because I pulled out like, oh.
Dang.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know. But guys, I pulled out about like,
There's also Super Bonks.
Okay.
I pulled out about 8 games that are underneath the table that I'm waiting to show until the end.
So for reference, all these games we're pulling out are like over $100 at this point.
These are really cool though, like Secret of Mana 2, Mega Man and Bass. These are like, I think these are, let's see, reproductions below. All are titles unavailable and translated to English. Kind of like cooler, fan service. Star Fox 2, that never came out. That's a really cool, just kind of unique piece. Okay, let's finish out Matt's box and then go to Alpal, and I'll open that box with me.
Casper.
Oh yeah, actually, that's
a really good one.
Yeah, goodness.
I'm aware. Super Adventure Island 3, R-Type 3,
Wait,
Final
whoa.
Fight 3.
R-Type 3, is that one really good?
Or is it 4?
Can I see it?
No, it's
I
R-Type.
thought it was.
it's 3. Yeah,
Is that the heavy one? Okay.
Good one.
All right.
This is just a ridiculous collection of very uncommon SNES games.
And a Game Genie.
Game Genie. Oh, but Miracle Piano Teaching System. I bet that actually
And
is
Lost
something
Vikings
that-
2.
Chase's box.
Okay.
Street Fighter.
Oh boy, I like this one way better. We're starting out the right way here with Mega Man X3.
Wow.
Whew. That is beautiful. Great condition. Okay. Demon's Crest.
Okay.
Yep. Kirby's Dream Land 3, big below there. Super Metroid, one of the greatest SNES games of all time.
Am I an idiot? The Legend of Zelda Parallel Worlds?
Yeah.
That's a game?
No.
That's not a
It's not
original
real.
game.
Okay.
Well,
That's that.
I'm an
That's
idiot.
the rest of
All
that
right.
box.
Harvest Moon.
That's
Dang.
pretty big.
That's heavy.
You still think your box is beating this one?
Yep.
I'm not even.
I know
It's not even. Yes.
I got Joe and Mac 2, Joe and Mac 1, Final Fantasy 3.
I can't even see what you're doing.
Dude.
Whoa!
Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel.
Let's go.
This box has been really good.
Ooh, man.
Oh, there's
Great.
Bronchi. Sunset Riders.
Fun and games.
Fun games.
That's an unbelievable.
Very, very uncommon game.
Complete in box. It's really. Oh.
Sparkster is very good.
Yeah.
Fun. Rare.
Combat, Street Fighter 2, and Super Bomberman.
This collection is outrageous. I don't think Altel was wrong. Magic Sword was in there. Darius Twin. Donkey Kong Country 2, my favorite of the Donkey Kong Country. That was Dragon View, by the way. That's a really good one.
Gosh, this table is
truly ridiculous. Let's see. Soul Blazer, Dracula X, Chrono Trigger. There's no way your box is beating this.
Super Mario
It's my box.
RPG.
I promise you.
Adventures of Batman. That one's pretty nuts.
What else do we have? Arrow the Acrobat 2, Star Wars, Booger Man.
It's keep thinking
All right.
Chase is gonna.
Chase, just come over here.
Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Chase, come over here and I'll hand you games one by one.
Okay.
All right. So
I still think my box is
So
gonna
we'll
win.
start with
Okay.
Wild Guns.
Yep.
How about? Would you like?
It's got some wear on it though.
Oh, would you like Pocky and Rocky 2?
Yeah.
What about Search for Eden?
Oh.
Would you like Ghoul Patrol?
Yeah.
How about? Would you like Earthbound?
Yeah.
How
Earthbound
about-
is mine.
How about Space Megaforce?
Golly. Yep.
Would you like Final Fight Guy?
Sure. Woo.
Would you like Captain Commando?
Yeah. I would.
What about Pagani?
Seriously? Okay, it's got a little
It's
wear,
got
but
wear.
that's yeah.
And we'll let Matt give you the last one.
Here you go.
Arrow Fighters. Oh my gosh. What is that one number 1 and 2 right there for license?
That might be like number
cartridges?
1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Comfortably, we have the top 100 most valuable SNES games. It feels
this
like
is-
every single one.
This collection was just all the heavy, uncommon SNES games mixed with some of the more cool, like more common, like Zelda, Mario World, and Final Fantasy 3. But we got so many weird, crazy, insane, rare games.
Do you guys think with this stuff, like we could finish the challenge?
No.
I do.
Chase, we still have another collection coming in after this.
That collection is actually worth more than this one.
Oh gosh. Then we got to get to selling.
Yeah.
Super Castlevania is complete and minty, dude. Look at this. Look at this box. Absolutely stunning.
Okay, Little Big Show update. We are officially 2 hours into the auction, and we have sold just under $19,000 of items. Now, some of that is also like buy it now type stuff that's separate from $10 business. So I think it's very, very doable to get that $30,000 range like we thought, but I don't know. Are you shaking in your boots?
I'm scared to run this thing. It's so clean.
Look at those boots. All right, after that big auction, we were successfully able to add, let me look at the number, $25,524 after fees. That's a lot of money. Now, my only question is, how much of that do we cycle into new inventory? Now, we still have a Switch collection that's coming really soon, but the guys are also going to be going to some garage sales, so I think we have more than enough that we can reinvest comfortably, but I also want to be able to save a lot so we can hopefully vault everything possible all at the very end. At this point in recording, we're a few thousand subscribers behind the Lions, but we're also playing this little game of we need as much money reinvested into inventory as possible. And I think with everything we're getting this week, it could be possible to hit our goal this next week. And if not, then I don't know.
Okay, with those crazy sales finally happening, we just got the Switch collection in, and we're gonna unbox it.
Alpal's already gotten started.
Let's get all 4 of these boxes unpacked because there's a lot here to see.
Here's box number 1. It's a lot of stuff, including these things, Alpal.
Yeah, they're like 3D printed wall mounts.
Here's box number 2. Got some cool Pokemon consoles. I don't know if those are sealed or not. Alpal doesn't remember, but that's okay because he buys a lot of stuff.
I don't remember.
And then there's some special edition stuff.
Over 1,000 items, so I'm sorry, Skygar, that I don't remember.
No, that's okay.
Everything about every item.
But shout out to Darnell at Nostalgia Collections. He is starting a reselling business, so appreciate you.
Do you like that?
Box number 3, and I do like it, Alpal. There's like 2 of each or more. What the heck?
I guess I lied. It wasn't just Switch stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon here. This is all of box number 3. Now, some of this stuff was actually part of a separate deal, so Alpal, you're gonna have to tell me how much we're actually spending, but look at all this Switch stuff. Oh my goodness, it just keeps going, brother. Look at all of it. So Alpal just handed me 2 more of the Alpal. We just got 2 of these.
I know. I figured we could take 2 more.
I mean, they sold pretty well. This box, box number 4 is pretty much all special editions.
Okay, just looked at the numbers, and $10 gonna be paying $8,600 for most of the items here.
We wanted to see if our business could turn $10 into $50,000 in only 5 months. And well, it's been 5 months. We've gone to garage sales, gone into basements, done collection buys, and a bunch of other stuff to make this all happen. And I'm curious, could this finally be it? We have over $18,000 currently in our wallet and over $3,000 still in our vault, which means we still need like over $20,000 to complete this challenge. So in this one, we're going to Michigan's longest yard sale to try and get closer to hitting $50,000 in profit.
And now we're at Michigan's longest garage sale. I'm here with Brother Dave, super excited to hit these sales. I've never come the day before they officially start. It's Thursday. We're gonna kind of gamble and see if there's gonna be enough sales for it to be worthwhile, but hopefully we'll find some retro games. Let's get it. Did you bring games for me this year?
This is all the games we brought.
Okay.
You wanna go through
Sweet.
them?
I will check them out. Yeah, I've actually never been up here on a Thursday. I figured I'd give it a shot this year. So those people I bought a bunch of games from last year. They had a little bit for me to look at this year, nothing crazy, but there's potential for like an NES with 30 games and more once they find it at home. And they said I get first dibs, so that's really cool. We won't be able to buy them today, but there's 2 more sales literally right here, so we're gonna check these out.
Yeah.
I just might.
That one's Wii, that one's PlayStation 2.
Okay. $1?
$1, you can't beat it.
$1 no holler. I'll take it for that.
Well, PlayStation.
All right, I'll take that as well. It's like you knew.
I can tell.
You got the consoles or games anywhere? It looks like something back there.
The box down here had 3 Wii consoles in it.
Oh yeah.
One of them worked.
Okay.
$20 for all. The guy bought it the first thing this morning.
There you go. There you go. Got a Zelda Switch controller. It is not brand new. For $15, I'll probably pass. 360 Connect games, 50 cents. The price is definitely good. I'm kind of sad that they're, well, Taiko Drum Master I'll buy for sure. Up for PSP, why not? Let's see, Little Big Planet, 50 cents, why not? Yeah, I'm just gonna get these 4 just to get it to around $2, and I think our total's gonna be at 4. So 2 guitars, $1 a piece, and 4 games for 2. I'll give you $1 for the bag. You can just keep that. All right, thank you. Well, the question is now, do I go to the next sale with 2 guitars in my hand or put them in the van first?
We better put it in the van.
Yeah. I mean, they're not something I'd normally buy. I've tried to not buy them because they're so big, but for $1 a piece with the box, couldn't say no. That's crazy looking. Is it? Does it work? Okay. They said it's free. Well, get it. Okay. Price is right. I'll ask him. Thanks. She says this is free.
Yep.
Does it work or have something wrong with it?
There's no charger.
Okay. So if I find a new charger, it should be doing okay. All right, well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, have a good one. Can't say no to free. That looks expensive. Is that just me, Brother Dave? He says
it looks expensive.
I don't know. We'll throw it in the van and hopefully it's something we can sell because I don't need it. I'd say it's a promising start. To be honest, guys, didn't think there would really be many sales, so I got here way later than I normally would. You know, about an hour later, and there's already a little bit signs of competition. Morning. How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Doing good.
Doing good.
We're on the hunt for video games. You got any Nintendo, PlayStation, Wii, DS?
There's a couple video games on the bookshelves.
Or are they mixed in somewhere?
Yeah, like with these DVDs here.
Okay.
Yeah, just a couple.
Okay, so no old Nintendos or Game Boys or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Happen to have any video games of any kind? Like Nintendo or PlayStation, Wii, Game Boy? Did you guys leave all the old Nintendo games inside? No. Nothing like that? All right. Brother Dave, we've been to 5 sales and we're not even a quarter mile into this thing. I thought there would be like no sales. Genuinely, I was worried that we were gonna drive an hour to have nothing.
Yeah, you set this one up for failure, so
I did.
We're doing really well right now.
Yeah, like just my optimism is high that there's gonna be sales, so we're gonna have opportunity. We just gotta get to it now. And Brother Dave has gotta break out the Lions
it's
jersey.
Time. It's time. It's been a couple weeks. This guy is always
it's brought the luck, man.
Right. But we actually are doing pretty good with our battle against the Lions and subscribers. Who knows? We're getting really close to the end of this series, and we still haven't passed them.
We can do it, guys, but we need your help. Seriously, like if you've been watching and you haven't subscribed, we need you.
Gotta do it. Subscribe. What are you waiting for?
Go.
Subscribe.
Okay, now we're gonna get good finds because you're wearing it. Let's go.
Okay.
Do we have enough money to buy a John Deere, Brother Dave?
I think we're pretty close, but not these guys. These guys are expensive. At least 50,000.
You think so? Man, yeah, we probably shouldn't buy one. This is a cool looking sail, Brother Dave. Look at that. Like a model plane. Shout out to the time Sky Guy and the boys bought this exact thing.
Wow, I never thought I'd see it again.
Oh,
we actually
this
talked
one's
about
in
it the
way
very
better
first
condition,
episode
too.
in this series. We talked about
Did
how
you?
this was an awful buy.
And what did you pay for it then? $150 or something?
Didn't we pay like $200 for this?
Maybe. I don't even know what this one is. We should ask just for kicks. How much you got on the Budweiser sign right here?
Just what I paid for it, and I bought it at an auction where I got them John Deere's $2 1/4, and I got the sticker. That's what I paid for.
$2 1/4. Okay. I think we sold that at a pretty considerable loss. And it took forever, and it was a nightmare to ship. It was just like, oh, they actually have stuff priced like fairly reasonably for this type of sale. What the heck is this from?
Was that a werewolf from
2020. I thought it would be older.
That is interesting.
Same, like, what is this from? 50 cents. I don't know, these are really unique. There's some Batman, Spider-Mans. This looks like a Small Soldier. I think Small Soldier is a pretty good value if that is. Spin Master. Okay, I'm gonna get these 3, I think. Johnny Cash. Ladies and gentlemen, Conway Twitty.
I'm not as funny as Sky Guy, I'm sorry.
Put Sky Guy in right
here.
Oh,
sorry.
Or Peter Griffin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Conway Twitty.
Maybe we can get actual
That's
Peter
my best.
Griffin.
Yeah, that was just me. I was just pretending.
I mean, it was better than what I would have done, so.
I do hang out with Skylar too much when he talks like him.
Look, they got Beatles records. Like all of them. So much cool stuff in here. I don't know where to go. Bose. This is something I would have looked into quite a lot previously, but I just don't think I want it now, you know. Probably missing some stuff, but I think we ought to keep moving because there might be games at other sales. There you go.
Okay, I'll give you 20 for that.
Sounds like we could get the mowers for like $3,000 a piece. I actually think that's a pretty good deal on the John Deere. It's not for today, all right? I'm not actually in the market. But we got these toys for $2 total. I'm hoping that they're just worth more than $2. Would you guys have bought these for $2?
If anything, I'll give this one to my son because he'll love that.
Okay,
or
so
that one.
There you go. Yeah, so the kids at worst. I mean, that's actually probably at best. Might love them. But first priority is to try to sell them for the purpose of this challenge. I tell you what, if I bought everything my kids might like at garage sales, the van would be full and I'd be totally broke by now. Because I would have bought both of those Jeep vehicles at that sale, the Jeep vehicle at the other one, and like all the, I mean.
Morning.
Hey, how you doing?
How we doing? Doing
Good.
great.
I see
We're actually on the hunt
games.
for video games, so.
Yeah.
We got some oldies.
It's old Super Nintendo. It's marked at 50. NBA Jam is with it. Zelda Link to the Past, Super Mario World. So nice couple games. The Wii's marked at 25 with 1 remote. Third party though. Interested in making a bundle deal for all of them?
I'm not the person to ask.
I said, are you interested in making a bundle deal for all the video game stuff? What would you think off the top of your head?
Well, you know, I'm going to bring my husband over.
Okay.
He's the one that does all of the wheeling and dealing.
Cool.
I know he would be perfectly fine doing a bundle deal for you.
Okay.
What do you want to buy?
I'm thinking about buying all of it depending on what kind of deal you can make. So the Super Nintendo, the Wii, and then all the games and the controllers.
$150. All of it.
Could you do 100? Okay.
I couldn't. I would if I could, but
What could you do on this? It's got 50 on it.
I do 40 on it.
You do 40 on that?
Yep.
And then if I got like 20 or more games, $2 a piece?
Yep.
Okay, so I might do that then.
Okay.
Cool. And can you do like 15 on the
I do
Wii?
20 on it. That comes with the controller and this.
Does that work still?
Yes.
Cool, I'll make a stack of 20 games and we'll go from there. All right, so we agreed to $2 a game, 20 on the Wii, 40 on the Super Nintendo. I think this is a Polo if I remember right. But I'm just gonna buy it for 2. Wii Sports is in there. Got Just Dance. These Xbox One controllers look clean. We'll pick those up. Black Ops, Minecraft for sure. I'll do Black Ops, Gears of War, and Rare Replay, Sea of Thieves. Guitar Hero Van Halen, Guitar Hero 5, The Last Guardian, Vampire, Black Ops Collection. Nice, all 3 of them. Call of Duty, Halo 3, Black Ops 2. I'll definitely do these 2. I gotta get to at least 20 games, so we're gonna do Rayman Legends as well. They have a little bit of wear, I don't know if that's showing, but a lot of like water damage, cover arts and stuff. 20 games, $2 a piece, that's 40, 50, 90, 110. And I'll keep looking around, see if there's anything else, but
Sounds good.
sitting at 110 there.
Okay.
You got some cool stuff, man.
Yeah.
A lot of cool stuff.
I had fun with it.
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, she does.
That's wild. So much to take in here. We should look at like the other stuff and do a quick breeze. 1991 Topps Traded Set. Might want to look these up. I'll hold on to these. Old vintage pins, 4 for $1. Toys in box, 50 cents each. Is this supposed to be Star Wars?
Is this supposed to be like
Hasbro,
Obi-Wan?
1999.
Good ones in there.
Yeah, man. Do $10 just for all the figures? I don't know how many there are.
1 box full? Or 2 boxes?
I was saying the 2.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You'll do it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make it quick and we'll go with it. We're at currently have a pile of 122 bucks, 124 bucks, $10 for all the figures, 4 for the cards, 110 for the video games. And I'm kind of just looking around to make sure we didn't miss anything. There's a Weird Al record over there for 8. It's that one. That one's sealed. But I figured those ones probably sold for a good bit. Looks like it goes for 30 bucks used. I just don't do records very much. I don't know, man.
I feel like we gotta stick in our wheelhouse a little bit on that one.
You think so?
But you're not asking for my opinion.
Well, I do value your opinion.
Oh, I appreciate it. How do you even know what to look for when it comes to?
I'm just looking for wild stuff.
Something that looks cool?
Yeah, I don't know anything about these.
You know how many times we've been to garage sales where there's been
wild stuff?
Well, so many
It's usually just
things
all
we don't
junk,
even
man.
look at.
Yeah, I don't. That's the reason I don't normally look, but these are cooler than normal. All right, I'm just gonna get 5 for 30. Take a gander. I'm probably missing all sorts of cool stuff, but there you go. Judas Priest. I just bought a shirt of them and sold it for 50 bucks. So.
Oh, really?
But I think I could have got a lot more because like 5 people would have bought it within 2 minutes on Instagram. I gotta get a journey. All right. Capture. There you go. All right, I got my 5. 5 for 30. 154 now? Yep. All right. Better check out before I go broke. Yeah, that's good. All right, I think it's a pretty good score. Big score, but we spent 154 bucks total. The Super Nintendo, definitely the biggest score with Link to the Past, Mario World, and NBA Jam. 3 great games. These 5 records could be completely worthless, except for I know that the Weird Al one sold for 30 by itself on eBay, and then the other ones just are interesting, and it was 30 for all of them, so.
Yeah.
Why not, right? We'll go for it. Taking a little bit of a risk there. Okay, so that was just the first sale of this little flea market-y stretch. We've got this one and many more to go in here, so hopefully we can find some more stuff.
Hey.
There he is.
The man, the myth. I have a literal picture of that exact thing.
Dale Elefante.
Dale Elefante.
It's amazing how much Dale Elefante stuff exists.
I will always see it from now on.
Yes.
I never knew it existed before.
Wow, That's an oldie. Look at that. Got a couple cameras in there. Argus. Okay, it's pretty good condition. What do you think this is, Kodak? Yep, Kodak Brownie. I don't know how much they got on it. How much is the camera?
$5.
All right, I can't say no to that.
No.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
I mean, Chase, are you even surprised that we found games already?
Brother, that jersey has been so consistent this year.
What the heck, man?
We did terrible last year at the 127 World's Longest Garage Sales or last week.
We weren't wearing this.
That was our problem.
I want everyone to know I don't actually believe in luck, okay? I don't actually believe this jersey's doing anything for me.
Crazy coincidence, though.
It's a crazy coincidence, okay? It's crazy.
I love it when we're at a sale and they're like, there's a man sale up there. I'm like, well, do they have video games? Like, no, but they got fishing and hunting and tools. And I don't even know how to use any of that stuff. So what about the Nintendo games? What's up, man? Always.
All right, look here. I'm right down the road. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll see you down there.
It's all DS stuff.
Okay, yeah.
That was random.
Customer at sale just stopped me and said, are you looking for video games? Guess he's having a sale up there and is going to meet us up there. Might have some consoles.
You didn't know him?
I've met him before.
Okay,
So,
you seem like you did.
He just, yeah, so I've bought some stuff from him in the past, and he's a cool guy. Usually you have to pay up a little bit for it, but if he said he has maybe some DS stuff, which could be good, Brother Dave. Hey, how you doing? Good.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of different stuff in there.
Okay.
I think my husband has something in the house.
Yeah, I think I just saw him down there. I bought stuff in the past, so he was gonna come down and get some of it out, I think.
Oh, so he snuck off.
Yeah, he was hitting up a sale down there. They want 140 bucks for the DS.
He'll be right here.
That's not gonna work.
Looks like I used to have Pokemon on that list, but it seems like someone
may have sold.
Already got them.
It would have been Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, some Mario 3 GBA manual randomly in there. Mario Kart and Mario 64 are the best games. Tekken Advance is right there as well. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Cool.
I would sell the whole lot if you're interested. There's a DS Lite in here that works.
Yeah, I saw that one, the pink one.
I'll go see if these other two, if you want to look at them other two or not.
Yeah, I'll check them out.
That one's got a broken top screen.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like a little yellowing on the...
Yeah, yellow.
So I wouldn't say either of these are fully working. That one's got the yellowing darkened screen. This one's got a broken top screen. This one is currently unknown since it's not charged. So it's not the best lot. My offer with these being kind of as is, this one doesn't have a charge currently. I assume
that one was working.
It was working? Okay.
Yeah, that one works. I guarantee it works.
Okay.
I didn't
So
take
that's
any
working,
charge,
that
but it
helps.
was working.
Something like this, I'd typically offer you 65, 70 bucks for the lot.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
I know what you're doing. I can't do that.
Okay. Well, I offered 65, 70. He wanted 200, so we just said, all right. We'll move on. Maybe he'll sell it to somebody else, but I don't know, 200 would be way too much. I think the full retail value is probably maybe 130. 2 broken DSs, you can get maybe 15, 20 bucks. A working one, 40 bucks, and then, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna move on. We're
Too
gonna
much
keep
risk
going.
on that one,
yeah,
for sure.
Too much risk, yeah. We don't even know if the third one works, so. His presence is just unbelievable.
I can't believe it.
I mean, he's everywhere. He's got pens, walkie-talkies, lighters, hats. This one's signed.
What a legend.
Dale Earnhardt montages could be in every single video we ever do while garage selling. There's so much stuff.
So much stuff.
Crazy. Got any old Nintendo games, video games? Game Boy, Wii, PlayStation, Sega, DS?
You were the one that was asking for the DS the last time.
Probably.
And I did pull out the DS, but we hadn't decided if we were selling it yet.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay. Do you have it handy? I can make you an offer and make it easier for you to decide.
It's the DSi XL.
Okay, does it have games with it?
Yes, it does.
If it's handy, I can make you an offer. You can say no. Cool. I'll check it out and
Okay. Yeah,
just
take me
make you an
and
offer.
Let me know.
Awesome. Okay, and the games are in here.
Not really.
We got the cases here.
Okay.
So with one Mario game and the other games not being too much, I'd probably offer you like 50 bucks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put 50.
Okay.
My kids
Yeah.
still play with it for that.
No worries, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Thanks for grabbing
All right,
it.
yeah,
Let me make an
all right.
offer.
No
Yeah.
problem. All right,
Absolutely.
thanks.
So I could only offer $50 on it. There just wasn't really many good games with it. She didn't want to take that. Striking out with DS games today, I guess. Busy today or?
Not too bad.
Yeah? Okay. I see a Super Nintendo controller and a power cord and an NES game. Batman. All right, so you got cords and controller for Super Nintendo. Do you have the console or any games?
No, I just happened to find them in a box.
Interesting. All right. Well, I might make you an offer, even though it's just a rabbit's nest of cords. So do you know what you might want for $2?
Okay.
All right, cool. $2 no holla. I mean, you can't go wrong. NES Batman. This is an OEM Super Nintendo power cord too. So much to take in here. This is a really cool sale. Like just a lot of random cool, like vintage puzzles and toys.
And Megamind.
$1 for the whole box. That's like a, is that a Turtles stamper or something? I don't know what it is. It's $1 for the whole box. We got this Turtles thing too. What do you think? Should we just buy it for $1?
Yeah.
Ooh. This Turbo Rangers is Bandai, 1997, 25 cents. Yes. 1995 Bandai. There's another Power Rangers. That's the thing, we could be passing up on some great stuff. Where's Froggy Flips when you need him?
Oh man.
Come and help us out, Anthony. He doesn't live too far. Comment, collab with Froggy Flips if you want to see it. There's a Pokemon. We'll get a Pokemon for our fourth item.
What's his name?
Tauros. Where the heck are these from? Oh, these are, well, there's a G.I. Joe Power Ranger, and it's 25 cents for the whole bag. Gosh, dude, there's so many interesting things in here. I'll get that one too.
Where are we right now?
I don't know.
This is the craziest barn in the world. It looks like a shop.
Everything's so cheap. And like, there's like Teen Titans and interesting looking things in here.
I think it's the lights. The lighting in here is amazing.
I love the lighting. Just gonna get a little pile of like the coolest stuff in my opinion. Ooh, I do see CDs. We should go there just in case. Punkorama.
What is that?
That's a music CD, but I'm wondering if Punkorama has some value because that looks weird.
Okay.
But they're not games. Look at this. Transformers. Oh, Pokemon.
Is it sealed? No, it's not.
It's not. But you know the rule. See a Pokemon?
Buy Pokemon, man.
That's right. I'm only gonna try to talk you down on one thing. Would you take 2 for this one?
That's probably worth more than all the rest of it.
These are all the cheapies. 3, 4, 6?
7.
Oh, is that 7? Would you take 2 for this? That's what I was.
I don't think so.
You're sticking firm on that one?
Transformers.
Okay. I'll go for it. All right, this entire bag full for $7. It feels good. I feel like it would be shocking if we didn't sell these for at least $20. But I also wouldn't be shocked if this thing right here goes on eBay for $20 by itself. Turbo Rangers? I'm gonna look it up. Retro Rick just texted me. Should I respond?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. I really like Retro Rick. His channel's way better than mine. You know, I met somebody at a flea market, and if you're watching this, hello. But they said, hey, it's Chase from Chase After the Right Price. I was like, hey, what's your name? He says, I don't remember his name, I'm sorry, but he said like, Jason, I'm more of a Retro Rick guy though. That was the whole interaction. I said, yeah, his channel's better than mine. I just thought it was so funny. I'm like, thank you for your candor. We'll try to get better. I don't know, guys. This lot went for $220. It's the same era, so it was probably a good buy for a quarter. You know what you're asking for the games?
Yeah, I want $5 a piece for them.
Okay. So you got 10 bucks change? Yeah. Awesome. All right, $5 a game. I picked out Halo Wars 2 and Minecraft. I know Minecraft's probably worth more like 10. I don't know what this is worth, but for $5 I just bought it.
I actually feel pretty good today. We haven't really got a whole lot. I think it's the DS stuff that makes it feel like we got more than we actually have. But we really need a amazing N64 buy, so I'm gonna go look and we're gonna go find it.
N64, all right.
This doesn't scream N64, but they have a skateboard, so.
I'm with you. Doesn't seem like it's a high likelihood here.
Well, we just asked for games, and I was actually right. She had a bunch of N64 games, but not here.
That's actually crazy.
That's pretty crazy.
But she wants to sell them. She just didn't have them here. Maybe it'll pan out, brother.
Maybe it'll pan out. That'd be awesome.
We send a text, and hopefully we'll make a deal.
I really hope so, because N64 is the best.
Got any video games of any kind? No. This is video game related.
Clico. I gotta say, it's a really cool place here. But did we find anything at all?
Not a one.
Not a one. So I'm actually taking a break, just eating some popcorn here while Chase is at a sale. And I'm really hoping he comes back with something, but I really need to charge the phone because it's about to die. So, sorry for chewing with my mouth open. I really gotta work on that. Gotta do it again. Oh, Chase looks like he's got something. Let me give you a look.
All that old stuff, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I like collecting it and stuff.
Nothing?
Fail. Continuing on. I need some expired snacks in my life.
Out of context, that makes no sense.
I've been telling Brother Dave there's a barn up here that always has these like brand new snacks that are like oftentimes a month expired, but sunflower seeds and stuff, and they're like a quarter a piece for big old bags. And it's a tradition to like spend $3 and get an entire arms full of snacks. We haven't found that barn yet. I'm hoping that they're having a sale. This is the barn, Brother Dave. They have snacks. Yes. They also have cards. 1991-92 hoops, basketball, 14 bucks. Seems reasonable for 14. I'm gonna carry this one with me, but I gotta get some snacks now. 3 for $1. I always look for seeds for Quinn because he's a big, seeds boy. Eats them every day.
Is he really?
He does. Oh, they expired. Yep. They're 5 or 6 months.
Well, we got a bunch of
Yes.
candies.
So many snacks.
Snacks.
Might keep looking around. Gotta make sure we didn't miss anything. We got all the snacks, every single last one of them. What is this?
Chase, I don't want you to scream or anything, but there is some gaming-looking things behind you.
Huh? What? Oh, Mario Kart Wii for $1. Sure. Strategy guide, SmackDown vs. Raw for $2. This is sealed for $8. I don't even know if I want it. I'll get this one. That's cool. Does the rule apply?
I feel like it always applies everywhere.
See a Pokemon.
Buy a Pokemon.
Yeah, fun fact, these massager things can be worth really big money. It is the brand Morphan, which is the good one. There it is. 38 bucks plus 25 shipping, 45 plus 20. It's either we sell it within 7 days or we give it away. So a win-win, am I right? Well, we got 27 snack items for $9. That's insane. But like 12 bags of candy for Matt because he has diabetes and always has candy just in case, which I'm excited to give to him. And we also spent so that would be $28 on everything else, the massager, the Pikachu, the Mario Kart Wii guide. What else did we get? Oh yeah, the box of cards, which apparently weren't even supposed to be for sale, but he honored it and we were happy to get them. They were really cool people, actually viewers of the channel, and we got a good score there. All right, well, US 12, Michigan's longest garage sales, came through pretty well for us. We had a really good time, got some decent scores, cameras, figures, games, but we still want more games. And there's actually a local previous garage sale connection, Lonnie, who might be meeting up with either me or one of the crew very soon with a nice little lot of video games, looking for a deal of around maybe 150 bucks. So hopefully that comes through and that'll make this a really solid day.
So we bought a box full of games from Lonnie, but I think it's time we go all in. When you add up the potential value from all the collections we got last week and add everything that we just got, we're getting pretty close to hitting our goal. We've planned 3 Whatnot auctions to try and make it happen, and Chase just finished one.
First auction of the week is done. We sold all the Sega CD stuff and Genesis, but people also wanted more, so we added like a bunch of the Super Nintendo games, sealed Switch games, sealed 3DS. People were just super excited because we had so many great things. As you guys know, we bought multiple collections. Sega CD stuff did great because the condition is unbelievable. So we had a few Sega CD collectors in there that were ready for it. Like this one, I think went for around 500 bucks. It's just in beautiful condition. Working designs. The Genesis stuff did pretty good, a little bit less interest in that. But then just sold a lot of, random sealed Switch games, sealed 3DS games. I think the buyer got that for about 18 bucks. So really nice deal on Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. But our total in sales.
Yeah, so let's put up the number, boom, right here. Thank you, Brother Dave.
Yeah.
That's how much we're adding. El Pal, how are you feeling with those sales?
I'm gonna be real. I thought there wasn't a chance of us succeeding in this challenge.
Oh, I don't think any of us, Matt.
I wanted us to fail.
So you actually just came to a deal on something recently.
Something. I didn't plan for it to be for $10 challenge, but it could if we need it. It's not a big collection.
We have the
so
funds
if we're
to
like,
buy it.
If we're too far off, it's not going to be enough. But if we're like a few thousand off, we could use it for that.
Which
we
means
did pay up more for it, but if we need it, we could
okay.
use it.
We all did some thinking, and I think we're gonna buy this box.
That makes sense. We paid $2,500.
Okay.
Which we did pay up more for it, but everything is like super nice condition. Like
we haven't even showed these.
Both of these consoles. I mean, it's pretty nice condition overall. And
see a Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I believe that's a first print. That just makes sense to sell and whatnot. It's just a lot of nice condition. Like everything's popular titles, like Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest.
Oh.
Maybe not that one. Like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Like,
those are some big games too.
And that's a popular one too.
Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah,
Or
I can never pronounce things.
Etrian Odyssey? Yeah. I always said Etrian Odyssey. Oh, there's another one.
Look at that. Yeah, Fire Emblem, like Castlevania.
Man.
That's Final Fantasy. I mean, we're not even talking about Phantom Hourglass right there.
I know.
Like, yeah, it's all good stuff.
I mean, it's coming down to the wire as far as getting the sales in.
Yeah, so I'd rather just do it anyway, just to make sure that we get there. So,
Mr. Chase.
Yes.
How you feeling going into this auction? One of the last, potentially.
Potentially one of the last. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Like, we have some insanely good stuff, and we just added this beautiful stuff right here, and like, it's the home stretch, and it could go one way or the other. So you don't know until you're like 4 hours in, and it kind of dictates which way it's gone. So, yeah.
What's kind of the strategy for today? Can you explain that to me real quick? I know it's like 3 minutes before the auction.
I'm gonna start with like higher end sealed Switch games, rapid fire. The start of the auction, always like bring in as much heat as possible. But then we have a ton of collector's editions and things that I think we'll save for a little bit later to bring some hype later into the auction. The other reason is like Alpel has to kind of prep some stuff in the beginning, so I got to be able to do everything solo.
That's right. We have all this.
We have this. We have stuff downstairs that you and Matt need to prep.
Yes.
After we start, we've got a few things laid out of the bigger items. But yeah, then the stuff that's in that box is really clean, really beautiful, like handheld stuff, which people don't even know is coming. So that stuff, like, I'll probably introduce a couple hours down the line and just.
And that's also a risk, because if we're not telling people what's going to be here, then they don't know what to expect.
Correct. So there's a lot going on, a lot of potential like ups and downs. But we'll see how it goes.
So Chase and Alex are upstairs running the auction, and I'm looking at our numbers, and we are currently at $27,322. So Matt, that's still like 20,000 more in sales that we need, because we have like over 3,000 vaulted. Matt and I are going to continue to get everything ready for the auction. There's pretty much today and tomorrow to do it. It's going to be a couple long days. Hey Chase, real quick, before you're on the next one, how you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Okay. A little update. I'm busy getting all these discs ready for the disc cleaner, and Matt is testing some of the consoles that we got so we can sell them. Matt, how's it going? Okay, but there's a little bit of an issue. Matt, I'm gonna need you to come here for a sec. Listen to this. So we're getting things in the disc cleaner. We have 2 of them now. That's fun. But we're getting ready to...
this one 11.
Yeah, because it has superpowers.
Nickname is Millie.
Anyways, we're looking at all the discs that need to be cleaned, and I glance over here, and I see this.
That says $10 E17.
That means I forgot to sell this stack.
An entire stack of games.
I knew we had more too in the bin for this week. I was like, I swear there were more games. So now, this entire stack has to be given away.
That's a big stack of giveaways.
Thanks, Matt. That makes me feel good. You've got my back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my mom gave me this.
The auction was a ton of fun. Brother Dave and I bought these at a garage sale for 20 bucks for the whole lot of records. I knew they were pretty good.
Weird Al.
Weird Al, right? That's awesome. I think this one I looked up and it was like 40 bucks on eBay sold. So the whole lot went for over 100 bucks. We had 20 bucks into it, and I didn't expect that to happen on Whatnot, but there were like 3 or 4 people that were super into to these, which was really encouraging to see. Transformers and stuff, I think there was one in here that was worth a good bit, maybe this one. I don't really know, but it went for like 37 bucks, and that whole thing was $3.
Okay.
And then these figures, you know, it was like $5 per tub, and they each went for like 30 bucks. So that was stuff that normally I wouldn't expect to go very well like that, but it did. So garage sales panned out even better than I expected. Switch stuff went really well. Like we sold, I think, over 400 items. The total after fees amount is probably gonna come to 12 or 13,000, somewhere in there.
I'm adding up, or I'm like subtracting all the buy it nows and stuff, so I'll have the number hopefully right there.
Somewhere in there.
Boom.
We'll get the real number. So we're making good progress. That being said, like we absolutely still need the biggest chunk to come from tomorrow.
Which is all right here.
Yes, and a big part of the reason for today's show was to push tomorrow's show because, I mean, this stuff right here, just this table of 40, 50 SNES games could surpass the entire auction
is like
today.
Over $2,000 right there.
Yeah, there's so many ridiculous heavies that we're hoping that people are ready to go for those. It could be the grand finale we're hoping for, but I'm also concerned, like starting at 9 a.m., you know, it's early. That's just the only way that we can make it happen, you know?
Okay, real quick, attention. All we need, I just did the numbers.
500 bucks?
No. Before, just in sales, this is just sales, we need 8,500 tomorrow with the stuff we have. Is this possible?
If we don't get $8,000 tomorrow, we all need to quit and leave and burn the barn to the ground.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's some high end, but there's still like...
We've sold so much of it, like
Yeah.
in these last two auctions though.
Keep in mind, we don't have all the SNES that we originally did.
2 bins left.
I understand.
All right, well, how about this?
Same
If
thing
we don't
applies.
sell everything, you're fired.
We have like 2 minutes until the auction. I probably should have started recording sooner. That's fun.
Yeah. So we have all of this stuff, which is not as much as I thought we had.
Yeah.
And then this stuff and this little section, we still have like a couple Super Nintendos that we have to clean up and make sure are tested and working.
There's a PS1 that ended up being broken. A PS2 could be the same scenario.
That was kind of dangerous to put all those on that one shelf.
It's pretty heavy, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cardboard would probably have been a better base, but...
And these cases are definitely going to
This
help.
Wild Gun's totally like a lot of
Yeah.
them just have wear, so it's not going to be a no-brainer by any means.
Guys, we have like less than 1 minute.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it. Chrono Trigger with a nice collector's case. This one sparks joy, says Mr. Vanilla Godzilla.
Chase, we're an hour and 40 into the auction. How are you feeling?
Well, an hour 40 in, we've done a lot of the heavies, and they've gone okay. I think we got like 700 bucks for Hagane, which probably price charts like 900 to 1,000. So like the condition on that one affected it a little bit, but it still did okay.
We have children here.
We do, which is great. I'm feeling decent. I think that the goal might still be pretty far away at this point, but we've got a long show ahead of us.
This sold for $875.
This is a 97.
They could resell that.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's $1,400 on price charting.
Well, it's got some wear, but worth more than that.
Yeah.
Final two giveaways. The motorcycle helmet that never sold, but it's like a $200 helmet, and the brand new Wii.
This thing is so cool.
It is legit.
Look at that. Look at that. This
Who's gonna
is shark
take that
on the
home?
front.
And the winner is 2-player fines.
There we go.
Congratulations. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And we will see you next week.
There's also that one thing though, that one thing that I think we have to usually, can I tell him?
Fine.
Okay, so we do that. We end it on a cliffhanger every time. Woo! Okay, well sweet, we had a lot of sales. But before I tell you the final numbers, I think I need to do the math and subtract our buy it nows and other stuff that wasn't part of the challenge.
So as we add up the numbers, I want to take a moment to reflect on how this business has changed. It started with just me in my mom's basement, a little kid with a dream. Eventually I moved out to a 1-bedroom apartment and ran the business from there during college. Got a 2-bedroom apartment after getting married to my beautiful wife and continued the business in that apartment with her by my side. Soon after that, I started making these American Picker garage sale type videos, actually inspired by Aaron and Ricky from Retro Liberty, who now go by Pixel Game Squad on YouTube. And through the process of making terribly edited videos for fun, I started to get to know some amazing people in this community. And guys, I never expected this channel to grow to the point that it has, and even to the point where it would make sense to hire an editor. But you guys helped it to get to that point, and what a blessing that has been. I actually said a lot of times that I would never hire anybody, but now I work with 4 of my absolute best friends. A lot of you have been part of this journey, and even some of you have been around since the 1 bedroom in a basement days. Hundreds of garage sale adventures have occurred, countless collections have been purchased. The original Game Barn buyout happened, 50,000 games. Hobby Shop Ron. Build the Barn happened. Comment Build the Barn if you were part of that process. Our very own video game reselling Discord was started actually 3 years ago, and the amazing community that's over there continues to thrive. We started Pokemon Pursuit, where a lot of this collection has been built, and I got to attend my first game conventions where I met so many of you guys. But now for the results. In our wallet, after all of these auctions, we passed over $55,000. So we vaulted it all, bringing us to over $59,000 total in the series profited. I'm actually shocked. I thought we created an impossible goal, but we did it in 19 weeks. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm incredibly grateful to you guys. It's been a wonderful journey, an amazing time over the last 7 years. I'm also outrageously thankful for the support of my wife, my family, my friends, especially those that are part of the Academy crew, and to God for the immeasurable and countless ways that He's blessed this business. And I'm especially thankful to all of you who have subscribed to help us almost past the Detroit Lions, guys. We can still do it. We're so close. So a genuine thank you for watching. Here's to many more videos and many more years of this journey. I love you guys. Peace.